There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Hello, and welcome back to the 5th season of the International Game of Whoop. I'm Dan Sugano, aka Skittles, and in this video we're going to be covering iGao 5 challenge number 2, that's the BetaFPV TGS. As you can see, the TGS, or triple gate stack, is simply 3 iGao approved gates stacked on top of one another. And this one here is made from RaceGao size 24-inch gates rather than the iGao size 28-inch gates, because that reaches all the way up to the ceiling, as you'll see later in the video. If you want more information about the recommendation for gates, then check out this video here, and the link is also in the video description. This challenge is a significant step up from the first challenge, so I just wanted to remind everyone that in iGao, the challenges do not just linearly increase in difficulty throughout the season. So if you think you're gonna fail this challenge, that does not mean that you're just automatically gonna be eliminated from the game. You may very well be able to do challenge number 3 or number 4 or any of the future challenges, especially if you're flying often and improving as the season progresses. And remember, even if you try and fail, you should still submit a video of your attempts to be entered into the challenge giveaways. For this challenge, you will be required to perform a series of motions, including a power loop and a Matty flip through these gates. iGao Studios Dan will be going over the exact details with you shortly. And if you participated in the iGao 5 training grounds, you've already learned these tricks and know they are not too difficult when performed on large obstacles with lots of space. However, it's a whole different level of difficulty when you have to do them with precision through gates like a TGS. For me personally, being precise with my freestyle maneuvers is the most difficult and often the most frustrating thing that I do in iGao. Also, these types of challenges are tough on your whoops. Try to place your TGS on soft ground if possible. You're welcome to set up the TGS outside on grass, that's great, but remember, any wind will make being precise and hitting the gates much more difficult for this challenge. I have these foam pads that you can see on the ground that were donated to me by Brazen, and they do an awesome job of preventing damage, but that is when you hit on them. As you can see, the rest of the area is concrete, and that's not great for crashing. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is remember that iGao and flying whoops in general is supposed to be fun, but crashing a whole bunch and breaking your stuff is not very fun.
Emotional damage!
So don't get too carried away with trying to pull off this one challenge. There's going to be a new challenge next week, and if you don't get this one, remember it's only one letter and it takes 4 letters before you're eliminated. So with that said, let's roll the EMAX example submissions and then go to iGao Studios Dan, who will take over for a more in-depth breakdown of the requirements for iGao 5 challenge number 2, the BetaFPV TGS. Here are the requirements for iGao 5 challenge number 2, that's the BetaFPV TGS. So requirement number 1 is that you set up your TGS, or triple gate stack, more commonly referred to a ladder. That's 3 iGao approved gates, maximum of 28 inches open, 1, 2, 3, stacked on top of each other with the bottom gate on the ground. And on the TGS, you have to perform requirement number 2, which is a limbo loop. Fly forward through the top gate, fly backwards through the middle gate, then perform a power loop from the bottom to the top, fly away cleanly, perform a celebration flipper roll, and you've done requirement number 2. And requirement number 3 is that you perform a Matty shuffle on the TGS. So that's very similar to a limbo loop, except you fly forward through the bottom gate, again lean backwards through the middle gate, and then perform a Matty flip from the top to the bottom gate, fly away cleanly, perform a celebration flipper roll, and you've completed iGao 5 challenge number 2, that's the BetaFPV TGS. Hello iGoers. The example submission pretty clearly covers everything you need to do for the challenge, but let's go over it one more time to make sure that everything is 100% clear. Okay, requirement number 1 is that you must set up a TGS. Again, that is simply 3 IGAO approved gates stacked on top of one another. You can use anything to create your TGS as long as all 3 gates are under the 28-inch max size limit and the bottom gate is on the ground. You're good to go. If you're looking for more information about using PVC to make your TGS, then check out the link to this video in the description below. Alright, so once you get your TGS all set up, requirement number 2 is that you must perform a limbo loop through the TGS. A limbo loop is a classic IGAO maneuver that has 4 steps, and you must perform these 4 steps in order, all in one clip, with no bumps or ground taps. So the first step is that you fly forward through the top gate, then lean back and fly backwards through the middle gate. Then step 3 is perform a power loop through the bottom gate, upside down and backwards through the top gate, and then complete the loop by flying through the bottom gate again. And of course, don't forget the final step, number 4, which is to fly away cleanly and perform a celebration flipper roll. Again, you must perform all 4 of those steps in one clip with no bumps or ground taps. And your power loop must have constant loop motion, which Stick Cam Dan will explain further later in this video. So the main judging points for this requirement will be that you start your power loop before passing back through the top gate. So you can't just fly forward through the bottom gate, lean back, and then fly backwards through the back gate or the top gate, then flip over and do your loop. You have to be upside down and going backwards when you pass through the top gate. And then the other point, of course, is that your loop has constant loop motion. After completing the limbo loop for requirement number 2, you must then move on to requirement number 3, which you can do in a separate clip if necessary, but I personally would be a lot more impressed if you did them both back to back in the same clip. What do you think about doing both of the requirements in the same clip, Witterson?
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Absolutely, I totally agree. Requirement number 3 is that you must perform a Matty shuffle through the TGS. A Matty shuffle is very similar to a limbo loop and also has 4 steps that you must perform in order, all in one clip with no bumps or ground taps. First, you're going to fly forward through the bottom gate this time, then lean back, fly backward through the middle gate, and then step 3 is to perform a Matty flip through the top gate and then back through the bottom gate. And of course, don't forget the final step, number 4, fly away cleanly and perform a celebration flipper roll. Again, all 4 of those steps must be done in order in one clip with no bumps or ground taps, and that can be a separate clip from the limbo loop if necessary. The main judging points for this requirement are that you start your Matty flip before passing through the top gate and that your Matty flip has constant loop motion. Okay, IGAOers, now I'm going to hand you back to Skittles, who is going to talk about the title sponsor of this challenge, BetaFPV. And then Stick Cam Dan will take over and discuss constant loop motion and give a quick tutorial. Hello IGAOers, Skittles here again, and I wanted to take a minute to talk about this challenge's title sponsor, BetaFPV. So I started flying FPV nearly a decade ago now, and I've been working with BetaFPV almost as long. So when I started
Hey.
What?
Feed me lipos. Hey.
Right, let's meow this. This is a rap about Illman and Grey, the two cool cats bringing Meow Go. Hey, what is Meow Go? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. I go, what the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these I go rule changes, it's gone to poop. I go. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you spin. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoopers down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
Meet the tunny hoop. The male hoop or brazen must perform a dance and press the female hoop. Called Skittles. Brazen practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once she's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those. Before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT to point connector. Hubba hubba hoo chewy wobby wog older. With his task completed, little brazen tunny hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my world, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. Going out to fly my world, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm gonna rip some packs whoops around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days. Until I have all the clips that I need. I gow is a whoopaholic's paintbrush. I gow is a whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now. And I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop. And I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
How's everybody doing? We're back. I don't know what happened to the time. I woke up and it was like 7 a.m. and I was like, okay, I got plenty of time. And then I woke back up and it was 11. And yeah. Anyway, we got a whole bunch more videos to watch today. I realized there's something wrong here. What is this? Oh, it's J on. Be I. 30. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Just trying to re-alphabetize the list after sorting with it before. Okay, now we have all everyone points at the top. Here. Okay.
We made it to M yesterday. Make Some More was the last pilot we watched. I did miss like 4 people yesterday, and I was going to update that today, but, you know, something happened to 4 hours in between when I first woke up and second. But, let's see. And French Fry. Apparently we missed French Fry. He messaged me, but his video was on private. I thought we had a foolproof plan picking 50 videos, but, you know, it's still private. French Fry. You gotta change that to unlisted or public, and then I can watch it. But right now it's still private. Where's French Fry? Right here. Oh, nope, still private. Yeah, I think you messaged me on Discord. Anyway. Gotta change that setting. Otherwise, I can't grade it. Okay. So that was one of the 4. That wasn't my mistake. So I bet you the other ones might be similar. All right, I think we already loaded up the whole list and everything. No, this is L's. I thought we were ahead of the game. Apparently not. So 291. 340. Should be 50 videos. And look, I can see. Oh no, let's count. Okay, 50. Copy. All 50 videos made it. Nice. Okay. I think we're good to go. We have another 230 videos to watch today. That'll take most of the day, and then we'll do the prize giveaways at the end of the stream. It shouldn't take 12 hours overall. Yesterday we watched like 300 something videos in 11 hours because there was like an hour of setup at the beginning of the stream. So yeah, I think we'll get through this somewhat reasonably. And V Pro is going to be our very last pilot because we started with waffles. And then we'll do duck races for all the prizes. There's not as many numbers of prizes as the previous challenge, but there's some pretty good solid value here in the prizes. So, all right, let's jump into it. Let's look at our things here. The Super Chat Showdown's at $65, and there's 27 tickets right now. Aeronautics is our leading speedrunner, the fastest completion at 12 seconds. Our smallest TGS is close between Forecast and Lori. We have to get them to to let us know exactly what their gate sizes were. We've had 49 2-in-1s, at least 33 non-PVCs. The non-PVC is more like non-standard gate materials, because we haven't been counting everything that's not PVC, or it was also PVC or like actual whoop gates. We're counting mostly like if it's clearly like a completely homemade thing that they just create out of like wood or other random materials. Okay, Disabled Combat Android buys the first Super Chat ticket of the day. Thank you, Disabled Combat Android. Or was I listing them? Submissions, I believe. Yep. Second one. Number 28. And we put another $1 on. And it started at $33, but then I missed like I didn't change the letter for like 10 M's. It was 9 M's. So I added $5 on instead of like doing a shot. So now we're at 66 total. 66. Okay. See who's here. We got Rabbit, Tack, Lord Region. Lord Region, you left like right before we watched your video last night. Resistor, Stony Baloney, Disable Combat Android 66.6. Brazen, what's up? Mike Flies FPV. Voca. Cohen, Blix, Dingles, what's up everyone? It's the regular Saturday stream, and we do have pretty much a full stream today of more 200 something TGS challenges, and then the giveaways, and then whenever we finish that, hopefully before the 12-hour mark on the stream, should be, then we're gonna just end there, and then on Sunday, the deadline for challenge number 3 is in the morning, and then we're going to watch Trippy Spins on Sunday. Oh, let's actually see how many Trippy Spin videos there is. Oh, we're up to 259. All right, it's probably, so it might end up being 2 days. It depends. Right now, 250 is about what we could do in 12 hours, somewhere in that range. So I'm assuming there's going to be more. Most people submit like in the last little bit of time, so that one might have ended up being 2 days as well. And there's also double submissions in that. I haven't cleaned it up yet, so we shall see. Okay. Duck race. We don't need to do duck race at the beginning. Let's watch some videos. All right. First is Manic Blood. Find him here on this list. Here we go. And we go.
Got my goggles on tight, controller in hand. Tiny whoop charge ready to expand. Living room's mine, no limits in sight. Tonight we're whooping, taking full flight. Whooping in the house, yeah, whooping we go.
That TGS is pretty cool.
Watch the airflow.
Nice. Nice, slow and controlled. Well, that was good.
Tiny whoop soaring, no time for care.
What up, Kool-Aid? Oh, Kool-Aid. Your duck did pretty good last night. You weren't here. I think you would have won $20. I mean, I think that was good. Yeah, we were doing the you had to be here prizes. I forget which one it was. I mean, the highest one's like $20, so. Nice work, Manic Blood. I'm pretty sure this was a top gate. Yeah, Papa Perk. If you do them both in one clip, you get at least an 8. Unless you have no sound, you might get a 7.5 if you didn't do any extra. But right through the top gate. Way to start us off with the successful submission, Manic Blood. All right, next up is Mark S. He said, I thought the task would be easier.
Watch the airflow.
Not bad. 20 seconds. Ooh. That one was borderline. I think that one would be allowable. I mean, it wasn't the prettiest loop. Oops. But I don't see any major drift back. A little bit of a stall, but not too much of an adjustment. Let's see this Maddie. Ugh, that one is right on the borderline too. It doesn't really have a drift forward. It's certainly not very circular, but he is always moving in the loop motion. That one's tough. I'm leaning pass on that. I'm going to put it with the other close ones. Alright, next up is Markham. He said, quite an increase in difficulty, but previous iGals allowed me to complete it. Nice. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. I gotta do Kool-Aids. Counts before forget. Kool-Aid, the first 2 super chats and the last 2 super chats so far. Thank you, Kool-Aid. Good luck in the giveaway. And we do that one at the end of the stream, too. Okay, back to Markham here. Looked good. Alright, so this looked good. This is white on white, so we'll replay it here. Second Maddie shuffle just in case. Look good. Okay. Let's see here. I think that's good. It's really hard to tell. Okay, there's one bar. That looks like 2 bars above. Might have slipped through the middle on that one. Not on the way back through, but on the loop. That could have very well been lower gate. It's really hard to tell. Let's see. So, this is our first bar. This blue. It changes colors. That's the problem. I made it past the first bar. It looks like it might just be under this bar if this is the second bar and that's the top bar. Let's check the Maddie. Forward, back. Okay, that part is good. That looks like we just got over the top. That's through the bottom. So that Maddie was okay. The second one doesn't really matter since the first one was good, but let's look at it as well. That's over the top. So the Maddies were good. It's really just if this loop is through the top or the middle. It's really hard to tell. It looks like it might be middle. So it looks like we're going under that bar. But it could be top. I don't know. We're going to put that one in review, but leaning pass. Okay, next, that's back-to-back reviews. Next up we got Master Bantion. Bainton? Master Bainton? It's supposed to be like a oh, what is this TGS? Wood and PVC? That loop look good? I think that's a non-PVC.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Oh, bunny. There's a second bunny.
I feel like a zoo animal.
Okay. This one's pretty clearly good. Yeah. Yeah. That one also good. Nice work, sir. Okay. 2 clips. All right, next up we've got Matt71. Oh, another creative.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Look pretty good. Oh, only one of them. Well, you did get the limbo loop, but not the Matty shuffle. Pretty sure that was through the top gate. Oops, pause it. Yeah, it looks top. Can't really see the gate, but you're at the height of where the top gate is pretty clearly. All right, half of it. Good attempt. Matt71. Matt71, this is the first video. Matt71. There we go. Matt from Poland. Okay. Alrighty, Matt. Said great idea, but broke battery wires during Maddie. Soldered everything and checked if everything's okay. Made short circuit, and it's the end of the component for me. Oh no. We'll follow using liftoff challenges. Oh, I only got one whoop, Matt. Maybe you'll win something in this one challenge. There's a decent number of actual whoops in this one. The giveaways for this one. All right, next up we got Mateus. He says, this is a bunch. Okay. This was the hardest challenge for me to date. Killed 3 whoops multiple times. Had to drive 2 hours away to get a friend to help me get another one up in the air. Still failure after hundreds of attempts. I'm happy I'm now closer to being able to do these tricks though. Oh. All right, let's see how close you got. Oh, well, it's a UD. That was a UDL right there. I can tell. Igniter, and you got the boost bar. That's going to be... Someone did do it with the UDL, but they're not really designed to do maneuvers like that. This one looks more trick-worthy. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Just a tiny tap. Ooh, indoors on the trippies. That's going to be tough. Oh, man, you almost have it. Just slight bit more throttle and speed on the flip there would have had it. Oh,
there's a device that I've been using called.
Yeah, even though outside is definitely good for the space and the soft grass, like getting pushed around by the wind makes it super hard to do anything like where you're trying to be accurate. All right, next up we've got Max. Said had to make my own TGS. Used sticks and metal pipes.
A whoop.
Nice. You got it in the right size. Nice. That's a pretty good looking TGS right there. It's in the middle of the disc golf course. Is there a pole there already, or you set up a pole? Oh no, you didn't go back through on the power loop. Oh no. Are we gonna do the Maddie? Oh, was it same clip too? Oh. That was close.
Oop.
Let's see. Okay. Forward. Looks like you went back through the top gate too. Yeah. Went forward through the top gate. And then wait, forward through the top gate. And then back through the top gate. Let's see if this loop was good. The loop looked good. You got the top gate. You had to come back around and go through the bottom gate again. But then we just did the celebration roll. How was the Maddie? So two little mistakes in that first one. Got the loop part. It's really the crux of the trick, but you gotta get everything around it. Alright, forward through that one. That looks good. I think this one you came backwards through the top gate. I think you missed both the beginner parts. Hard to tell. Forward through the bottom gate. Lean back. That looks like the top gate. Yeah, we're definitely, that was top gate. And that's good, Matt. The loop and the Maddie part were, I mean, you didn't go back through on the loop, but you know, a lot of little issues there, but you know, effectively the loop and the Maddie part you did do. But the flying forward and flying backwards through the middle gate you missed, and you didn't go back through the bottom. Fortunately, that's gonna be
Skittles! Oh no!
Alright, that was Max. Nice TGS though. Oh. I count that.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Alright, Max. Max also new? Max is also new. Max. Oh, there's a lot of Maxes. Let's see. Mad Max? No. Max. First name? Do we have a pilot name on here on the screen? No, Air 65. EMAX. Monster Max? Oh, here's Max from Florida. Just Max. Okay. Nice attempt, Max. You remember, you really got to pay attention to the whole like set of the rules and everything. Make sure you get all the requirements done. Okay. Now we got McShaky. Was too hard for me, but I need to keep working on getting better. Oh wow, it is very windy. Yeah, if you have to be tilted just to stay in place, that's not ideal. Nope. Decent attempts. It is way too windy. Get this part. Oh. Maddie. Miracle Maddie. You're gonna have to go at an angle. Ooh. Okay. Good attempt. Who's that? Mick Shaky. Yeah, Mick. What do I see? Oh, I'm down on the wrong M's. Okay, Mick Shaky. There we go. Pronounced mediocre. Oh, M Doctor or M Doc. He was here last night. We couldn't quite make it to him. Mediocre FPV. That makes sense. Okay, mediocre FPV. MDOCR. Okay. Ooh, very nice. That's nice for flying. Got it. Bow wow go, that was it. Second one because I wasn't super happy with my first one. Let's see it. Both good. Both good. Nice work, mediocre. The two little screens there as well. Okay, our next pilot is Meganora FPV. What up, T-Dog? Where's your video, T-Dog? I didn't see a T-Dog video. You like triple gate stacks. You couldn't do this one, T-Dog? I know this stuff is tough for you. I don't know if you could do this one, T-Dog. That's hard. A power loop. Oh, same clip. Oh.
Double kill.
Nice work, Meganora. That is a pass. Same clip. All right, next we got Mad 21. It's a pretty small TGS. Oh, is that the right gap? I thought it was too low. Yep, going back. Ooh, nice. Pretty smooth there from Mat 21. Oh, and we got a meow cow. Nice work, Meh. Next is Merlin. He said, ooh, 16 hours of practice and attempts, sim IRL, and still unable to do the tricks. Hashtag fail. Oh, 16 hours of practice. T-Dog, I bet if you practice for 16 hours, you could do it. With a DJI whoop, though. Oh, it's a 2S DJI whoop, too. The heavy one. Oh, close. The loop, you got definitely not enough toss before you, right here. So let's see, where do we have throttle on the screen? No. Oh, right there, 63. Oh, that was actually close, but like right here, right about here, somewhere in one of these positions, whatever's going to toss you back at the right angle, you gotta blip it up to 100 and toss yourself backwards. Just a quick, like as you're going, you're like leaning back and then blip, and then shoot yourself back, and then as you're flying backwards, that's when you do the rest of the flip part. Close though. This one you basically just didn't flip quite fast enough. Looks good. You entered good. Then just right about here, you need to start throttling back up at 40. That's not bad. You are starting to throttle up, but you just over flipped, and then you went in. You got to catch this angle somewhere around here, whatever will make you go backwards. Good attempt. I like the sound effect, the Mario sound effects. Is that Mario 2? Or no, that was Mario World, Super Nintendo Mario. Okay. Who was that? Merlin. Oh, okay. That was Zelda Link to the Past? Oh, this part. I thought you meant this part right here, though. That noise. That's definitely Mario. That's Zelda noise? That sounds so much like... This is Zelda for sure. Oh, it's Link's death? Wow, it sounds so much like Mario. Super Nintendo Mario. The one where you get Yoshi. Yeah, it's Super Nintendo, so they're probably just the same, similar sounds. Super Mario World, is that the one where you get Yoshi? First time. That was clean. Both those were looking good. Oh, this is Mayuka FPV. Never really done Matty flips before, he said. Other whoops all around. Ooh, added cube. Ooh. Add a little spice to it. Nice. Alright, let's double check the power loop because those are hardest to see. Seem pretty good. Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. Mayuka. Alright, next we've got Michael. Let's hassle the Hoff, he says. Let's see what that means.
Let's go on a holiday. Let's go to Jamaica. Fly into Montego Bay. Let's go to Jamaica. Maybe find a hideaway.
Super clean.
We can limbo on the sand to a steel drum band. Limbo blue, limbo blind. Everybody gets a chance. Come on and move your
Nice.
double kill.
Is this David Hasselhoff singing? Is that what it is? I was wondering what the Hassel the Hoff. He was a singer, like, that's like one of his careers, right? Oh, little split S wall tap thing. Let's see if this song is here. Yep. David Hasselhoff. Do the limbo dance. All right. Yeah. Pretty obvious. Okay. Nice work, Michael. Solid song choice. All right, next is Mike Merwin. He said, "Holy moly, that was hard." It's not pretty. It's not the barest of bare minimum. It's probably going to fail, but it's the best I can do. Let's see. What's up, Mike Flies? Oh, well, that was for sure a pass, as long as you do a celebration roll. That's fine. It's part of it. As long as you complete the flipper roll, that's all we're really looking for. It's that you fly away cleanly and then are able to do something else, really. Ooh. That looked good. Alright. Double check here. Did he hit anything? Nope. Look clean. Count it. Count it. Now you need to learn trippy spins. You got another like 24 hours, about a little less. Alright, next up is Minwar. Said, IGAO 4 I used 1/2-inch PVC with 24-inch length because I could get the max out of a 10-inch or 10-foot pipe. Still kind of regretting that decision. Callisto motors. Super wide lens. Nice. Very clean. Some cougar love. Very nice. Stick gates, easy to see. That was a good one too. Oh, we got to see some. That's right. You had the whole like crazy crawler set up in the basement. Oh, little balls. Oh, nice. Dude, those things. Those things have got to be fun. Okay, Minwar. Next we've got Mizia or Mizia FPV. Nice little piece of furniture, TGS there.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Had the HD0 for the loop. Oh, doing another loop with the hummingbird. Nice. Oh no, wait. Was that 2 loops? Oh no, no. Why did I think this was... Did he do both in one clip on this one? I wasn't paying attention. No. I just... Wow. Okay, well. Got it. Confused me. Let's watch it one more time. Mizia. Nice work. Solid TGS there. That you just happened to have a shelf that was a TGS. That's nice. Okay. Next we've got MMD. He said needed the extension. Nice. That looked clean. White TGS on white walls. We'll have to rewatch it, but it looked good. No, there's no celebration roll after the trippy. Once you complete the 2 trippies up the 3rd time, you're done. You can crash after that, as long as you get 2 trippies, switch, 2 trippies, switch, 2 trippies. You don't even have to exit or anything. Wait, so is that same flip? No, faded over. Okay. Nice work though. MMD. Nice work, MMD. Well, That's right. We're gonna make sure. White on white. Yep, got it. Got it. Woo, just avoided the ground there too. If I put in the description of my videos, you can also message me on the iGo Discord server. I'll send an invite. Oh yeah, you gotta join the PNW group, Spectre.
There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Alright, MMD got the pass. Next we got Mobius 1. Awesome challenge. Felt myself improving. Can't wait to try these tricks in other spots. It's like a fractal build. Small TGS. Nailed it. Oh, look at that review even. Perfect. That's a pretty small TGS. I don't think that's quite the 12 inches. That's like a 15-incher, but one of our smaller ones. Alright, got the loop. Oh, very nice. Good looking control. More 8-bit music. Anyone know what? I don't know what game that was. I didn't recognize it. That felt like more like Nintendo or Game Boy though. Pokemon. Yeah. Alright. Next is, it was a fun challenge, though I missed the first challenge. I hope it's still alright. Thank you. Let's check it out. Moy Kian. From Malaysia. It's pretty solid. Is that a cat? Is that a cat, Jerry? Just chilling? That is a cat. And there's a cat on the couch. Multiple cats. I wish we got multiple cat counts per video. That could get out of control though. Nice rip. Solid run there. Were they both in the same clip at the beginning? I was looking at the cats. Ooh, wait, that felt a little high. Let's see if we get that. No, nailed it. Definitely.
Double kill.
Nice work. Moikian. That's how I'm gonna say it. Moikian. Very solid. Alright. Back up to the other M's. Next we've got Monkey Nuts. I failed the challenge but submitted a video to hopefully win a prize. Alright, Monkey Nuts, let's see your attempt. The garage is cool. A bunch of guitars and amps. A little low. Meow. Oh, we got a new kitten. Aww, Skittles. Look at Skittles is intrigued by the whoop. I like the different color paws. Ooh, an outside TGS. Gave it a couple goes, that's nice. Not quite boosted up enough on the... Ooh. Uh-oh, cam broken. I would practice in the sim a little bit if you have that, Monkey Nuts, to really get the feel for how you're supposed to toss yourself back on that type of thing. It's hard to practice in real life when you don't really have the feel down yet. You're just blindly throwing yourself backwards and crashing. Alright, hopefully you win something. Next up, we've got Mold. So close to doing both in one clip, but ran out of time. Just a little B-roll opening. Couple identical looking quads. Nice. Wait a minute, Ward. Are these the older style gem fan whoops, like the back in the day ones? Sir, if you get some of the newer gem fans or some of the newer HQ props, like these were a lot better than the toy props, but the ultralight props are like such a step up from these big heavy what's this part called, hub ones. It speeds up and slows down so much faster. It's crazy how much performance you get out of just the like lighter props. If you don't have the lighter props yet, I definitely suggest those. Like these props are really strong and durable. These ones lasted forever, but they're so much heavier. Very nice though. Very nice. Try some super light props out more. It's gonna make your whoop feel so much faster and more maneuverable. Okay. Still nailed it. Little B-roll in there. Alright, next we've got Mount FPV. Super hard with a digital whoop weighing 33.5 grams all up. 65 Pro frame. That's pretty heavy. I like this intro. That was cool. Your LED accents in the house look cool. That looked pretty clean. It's like race cow size gates too, or even smaller. Man, it's such a goddamn shame. Throttle up, wait, what? Where my drone go? Oh, great, it's stuck in a tree again, bro. Very solid. Was that one clipper too, or is there a cut in the middle? Might as well check that. That looked good. Got these greasy domes on the 6 today. Every trippy spin going the wrong way. Was one clip. Nice. Double kill. So often it's a pain in my ass. Just broke my last burn side frame. Man, it's such a goddamn shame. Throttle up, wait, what? Where my drone go? Oh, great, it's stuck in a tree again, bro. A solid video there. Out FPV. Alright, next we got Mr. McGunn. Okay, it was one of our top videos last week. Nice. Ooh, that was a nice little spot. Loop out of the corner. Clean trippy inside. Do the trippy switches there, that would be sweet. Smooth. Right into the Maddie shuffle. Nice. Ooh, was that the opposite trippy, or did you do the same one? Okay. Look good. Double check the loop just for be sure. Boom. Right there. Got it. Alright, and those trippies, were they same direction or opposite? Just going. Same direction, right? Still super impressive. I bet you could do the trippies in the trippy challenge right there. He looked locked in. It wasn't like he was losing it. Very impressive, Mr. McGunn. Nice clean, all in one clip. Did I do the double kill?
Double kill.
Possibly. All right, next up we've got Mr. Anderson. He said, "Be kind on the rating, LOL." Little quad tour to start. Pretty solid. Nice. Okay, that looked good. Gate's pretty easy to see. Definitely on the top. Nice work, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. All right, next up, Mr. E. Nice. Mr. E in a different part of his house. He's not in the like little foyer area. Nice. I don't know that I've ever seen any other part of Mr. E's house besides like the computer area. Very nice. Oh, you went top middle on that one. Good thing Lounge told you. Nice rip, Mr. E. Okay, that's the patty. Definitely top gate. Very nice. That was middle gate. Is that why you did? That's what I thought. But you did another one. There you go. That one was bottom gate. Good job, Mr. E. All right, next we got Mr. Happy. He said, "The extra time for doing the challenge was nice, but you'll want to update that info at all locations. iGo channel on YouTube." I think I did do that, didn't I? I changed the titles on the video titles. I even did it for the Trippy Spins, I think. Oh, I don't need to look at it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is Mr. Happy, that's right. Boom, 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 clean. Almost always has his gear on him, nice. Boom, boom. Oh, tight one. That was
Double kill.
The first one. Very nice. Bunch of them. All good. Haven't seen any mistakes yet. That was a really nice one. Nice work, Mr. Happy. Next is Mr. Moon. Says, it was a great challenge. Excited to see the amount of people that got it done. I have a friend who is local that is trying. We spent a few hours practicing and made some progress. Hopefully he's able to submit before the deadline. All right, let's see. The Lux isn't that much heavier, but there's not a lot of good mounts for the Lux out there. Bosley had a good one at West Coast Throwdown. You gotta have some type of lens protections on the Lux. So lens scratch is so easy. Same with the Runcam Nano V3. I have a whole bunch of those replacement lenses because I always scratch them. Matty flip, you get it? Oh! Boom. That was the Matty flip. Did we do the loop part? Pump there. Ooh, that was good. Is that the middle gap? Yep. Boom. Got it. Nice work, Mr. Moon. All right, next is MRV FPV. This is a pass, Mr. Moon. You got it. Yeah, HD0. That's the worst thing about DJI. I didn't do any fireworks yesterday, obviously, because I was doing the stream, but did anyone try to fly fireworks with DJI? It's typically pretty bad in low light. But HD0 is great. Alright, MRV. Nice. Look good. I have to double check that loop, but that one was for sure good. I saw the gate on that one. Nice. Ooh, nice little half matty. Okay. that's the matting. That's too early. Right through the top gate. Boom. Very nice MRV. Okay, next is M-U-H. Said, sorry for the poor quality elements, bumps and ground taps. It was a quick improvisation on vacation. I mean, not a bad attempt. Some minor bumps there, but obviously you can't have bumps. Another whoop right on the ground there. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, I just had to clean it up a little, but no, good attempts. Little tap there. What did he even hit there? The lower bar? Must have been the lower bar. Good attempt, nice looking video. Almost, almost had it. Just had to clean up a little bit. Got that loop pretty solid. Alright, next is Multinator. Said the challenge was fun.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's faking now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I'll never let the doubt.
Oh,
gotta pop a couple
nice.
more best friend. I don't think I'll ever let you win. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright.
Nice little ending shot there. Pretty sure this is good.
Yeah.
Easy to see these nice thick TGSs in the sky. Yeah, that's top gate. Top gate for sure. This dive was sweet.
On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I'll never let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin.
Hit all the gas there.
Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself.
I like this song too.
I don't wanna be left on the shelf.
Nice work, Multinator. I like the little end too, where you go up to the air box. Alright, next is Moose Hike from Russia. He's a parkour trainer. Nice. Moose Hike. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that TGS. Oh. Like some attempts here. TGS looks pretty tough. It's pretty not that tall. Like wide kind of helps, but it's better. You know, you really want more vertical space in the TGS. Good attempts, Moose Hike. Next up, we've got Mykola from Ukraine. Says hello from Ukraine. Nailed it. Assume that was the bottom gate. We'll double check. Then he went back through. But it looked good. Nice. Okay, that one was definitely good. Let's check that loop real quick. double check that loop. Looked good. Okay, yeah, definitely. And below the bottom bar, that's success for Mykola. Mykola. Ricola. All right. Nice work, sir. Oh, and we're done with M's. Made it through yet another letter. And the current winner is, or winner letter is N. N. All right. N's are up. First N is N8M.
I'm going to kill the fuckery out there.
Nice. That was super clean. Oh, same clip? No. Nice. Very solid. Good job, NM8. I don't even have to review those ones. They were so easy to see. Nice execution. All right, next up is Nacho. Wait, NM8 said, running out of spare parts after this challenge, but it was fun. Nacho says, this was tricky, and I wasn't able to complete it. But it was a great goal and something I'll keep working towards. All right, let's see how close he got, Nacho. It's like a pretty good size TGS race scout gate size. Oh, he got. Well, that first one, you got it. Only able to do it once, though. Okay. Not bad. Let's look at your Maddie. That one was a little better. Okay, at least you're going up there. On the attempt you showed closest, like, you're having the problem where you're coming with momentum down into the Maddie flip. It looks a lot like a lot of these are similar. When I like pop up as you're going towards the gates, to start a little lower, and then try to like pop up and start the mat even earlier. I forget whose we showed yesterday that did that really good. I think Lunch, if I remember correctly. Someone in the L's. Anyway, good attempt. You got half of it. Bunch of Maddies there. Looked pretty close. I think if you try that little like pop-up thing where you're doing the Maddie at the apex rather than like falling through the gate, you might have a better chance. All right, next up is Nappy. Oh wait, wow. Long words. Okay, this was a tough week, not because of the challenge, but all three of my whoops, I assume, decided to break. Every time I fix something, something else is broken. At the moment, I have 0 working quads. I still managed to finish the challenge with the quad that falls out of the sky if I move too quickly. I got so many attempts that failed because I fell out of the sky during the celebration flipper roll. That's okay, as long as you get the whole flipper roll around. So the video is a little minimalistic because I had to spend time fixing quads. To use the words of a wise man, next week will be better. Bot grinder. All right, that was passable. A little bit of a stall there on the loop, but still past constant loop motion. Nice, that was pretty clean. All right, nice work, Nappy. Got it done. Okay, next up we've got NetFPV. Sonoran Flight Club. Ooh, that one was possibly reviewable. Let's see how many more. That looked good. Nice fleet there. All right, let's see this. Little pop-up. We'll put it in review. I'm leaning pass on that one. Questionable on constantly motion, but probably okay. The Maddie, let's watch it. That one looked fine. Okay, next we got Nels. Said, very good challenge. I feel like I've already done it in the past. We have done Limbo Loop. Have we done exactly Maddie's Shuffle? I don't know. Similar Maddie TGS things, but I definitely made up the name Maddie Shuffle this year. Oh, nailed that.
Double kill.
Crushed it. Nice work, Nels. Little wall tap. Very nice. Solid run there. Ooh, look at that TGS.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Okay. This is Neo. Way too hard. Way too hard step up. You owe me an Air 65. All right, Neo. Let's see what happened. Old footage between training before I killed it. Replacement already ordered. Do we get? Are we gonna see the demise of the whoop? What took it down? Maybe hitting this giant piece of concrete here on a Maddie attempt. I could see that. All right, well that counts as an attempt. You clearly built a TGS and or fly it. All right, Neo. Hopefully your new Air 65 survives longer than this first one. And I assume you still have some parts of the Air 65 that you can use to zombie the new one if stuff breaks. Anyway, next we got Nice to Meet You. It said, nice challenge. Tried to do it in one piece. You can really see when someone has a full-size TGS how big it is. Like, look at this thing. Nice, Maddie's. Oh, is it going to be a one clipper? Gotta double check that, but it looked like it. Does it count? I don't know. Have to watch it back slow. You might have gone through the middle gate, but we'll check that one too. Hopefully one of them are good. Fist pump. Okay, let's see. That's top gate. And through. Yep, that was a double.
Double kill.
Oh yeah, you did the celebration roll. You crashed into the ground after, but that's fine. Let's see if this one was good too. That one might have been middle gate. The way we're flipping out, it's really hard to tell. Oh, is there a bar there? It looks like you go over. I would guess that you went over, but you got the first one anyway, so. Nice work. No, Maddie. The first one was Maddie. Okay, next up we've got niche. Tough one, but totally worth it. All right, niche. From Italy. Started flying in May. First successful Maddie flip on this challenge. That was pretty nice loop. Oh, that's a non-PVC TBS too.
Use the word statuesque.
It does look big. I know. I'm gonna assume he clearly built it himself, so I'm gonna assume he made it to size. Maybe because the bottom gate is a little bigger than the top ones. If it's 28 inches wide, the bottom one looks like a square. The upper ones look like rectangles. It looks about right on his house. It looks like it's about as tall as a doorway. Like in comparison to the house. That was clean. What was the Maddie one? Wait, was that same clip? He comes back. Oh, okay. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, that one wasn't. Oh, that was close. I didn't even see that. That looked middle gate. Got it, though. All right, count it. It looks like bamboo or some other type of sticks, and then it's clearly tied up in the corners. A solid gate there. All right. Our next pilot is Nilbus. I did not touch the ground on my power loop. It was close, though. My spotter says that I had about 1 inch of clearance, and the blip was just my throttle. Okay, let's check it out. Summer Camp Edition. Nice. Nailed that. Alright, power loop. So you said close to the ground here. Let's see. Yeah, that didn't look like a tap. Normally when you get a tap, you get adjustment on the roll. A quick adjustment on the roll. They're stoked. Solid good to me. Oops. One more time. Yeah, I don't see a tap. Oops, I jump 5 seconds forward. One frame. Yeah. If I would expect to see a tap, I'd expect to see the drone kind of go like this to the side a little bit, or at least in one direction. Looks good. They're stoked. Hear 'em?
Alright.
Nice work, Nelbus. Alright, next up is Ninja Turtle FPV. I really enjoyed the challenge, progressed my flying, selected next question if I use an EMAX drone. Yes, because I assume this challenge was supposed to be done with a BetaFPV drone to have a chance for extra prizes. I could be wrong, but I just wanted to mention here. Please answer no if this was supposed to be done with the EMAX drone for extra prizes. A no. Hold on. So what did you say? You said no. If you... No, you said yes for EMAX. Hold on. I could be... I selected the question about if EMAX drone, yes, because I assumed I was supposed to use a BetaFPV drone. Oh, so it is no. No, so EMAX is the presenting sponsor of iGao. And that's why every challenge, there's extra prizes if you use an EMAX drone. For every other prize on the prize list, all of these prizes for everyone, you can use any whoop that passes the rules, as long as you put an attempt of actually trying. Same for the bonus prizes, doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be like the sponsor, but there's these specific EMAX prizes that are only for if you attempt the challenge with an EMAX drone. And that's for every challenge. So there was 3 for the first one, but all the other ones only have 1, and that's just a one prize. And then so you have to try at least, you have to show in your video you attempting the challenge with an EMAX drone. All right. Okay. Nice to meet you. And this is Ninja Turtle. Okay. Is that like a beer bottle? Lager beer. Brand. I don't know that beer specifically. Is that it? A Swiss beer? Ninja Turtles from Switzerland. Got the weights supporting the TGS. Nice. Ooh, no cuts. All right, back forward. Nailed it. Back. Maddie. Clean.
Double kill.
Very nice. Ninja Turtle. Ooh, a little nice looking Maverick there. Maverick loop, excuse me. Okay, double check the loop, but pretty sure that was good. Where is that? Look on, okay, it's right here. Got it. Very nice. Nice work, Ninja Turtle. Solid video. Fast like a turtle. Precise like a ninja. Fast like a turtle. That's great. Okay. Next we got Nerwin. I love building and flying the TGS for the first time. Endless fun. Clean. Oh, one clipper. Got it.
Double kill.
Nice work, Nerwin. Very solid rip. Looks pretty clear. The white on white, always got to double check, but felt great. Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. Nerwin. Right there. Alright, next is Nitro. Was hard, but good. Unfortunately, I crashed the drone into the pool. The pool? Where were you doing this? Let's see Nitro's video. Not bad. A little questionable on the constantly motion, but let's see. Where's the pool? Is the pool behind us? Or is that a pool house to our left? Is it over to the left? Oh, that one was definitely not constantly motion. Oh, I see the pool. Dang. I don't really think I need to. The loop was maybe passable. Let's see. It's definitely top gate. Ooh, there's definitely a lot of drift back. That one we might have been able to find a pass on. This one, flip over. Oh, see, that was the killer point right here. Flip over, and then we kind of lock in the point here, where we're going back. This is the correct angle. But then we over rotate forward, drift all the way up forward here, and then lean back again. So that's definitely not constantly motion. That's like the kind of the main thing that constantly motion was made to avoid. Lining up rather than just like keeping the motion and going through. So nice attempt, Nitro. Unfortunately, hopefully the drone in the pool just had to dry out. Didn't say it broke or anything. So, all right. Next up is Nobody Senpai. He said this one was tough. Oh no. Oh, did he not do the completion of the loop? How much time we got? We got full 49 seconds. Okay. Okay. Going into Maddie though. Nice. Maddie looked good. Oh no. Oh. Nobody Senpai, you gotta go back through the bottom gate on the loop. That looked good. I think that was top gate. Feels like it. Actually, that might have been a little low. Ooh, that actually feels like middle gate. Not that it fully matters. Maybe middle bar, top bar. I think so. Based on where we flip out, yeah. Probably middle gate. Also, you got to go back through the bottom gate. Remember, power loop, bottom gate, upside down through the top gate, back through the bottom gate. All right. Good attempt. Nobody Senpai. Next is... I'm getting the letter. Says, who is this? Nodera says it was hard. Pretty small TGS. Definitely gonna make it tough. Oh, I'm not sure if you went through there, but you didn't go back through the middle. What is that? Oh, that was wood. I like this little cat. Just moving across the screen. Oh, top gate. Oh. Same thing with the Maddie. Try to approach low and then pop up. Kind of like pop up through and then come back. Good attempts there. No Dara. All right. Next we got Noob FPV from West Virginia. Said the TGS challenges are always the hardest. Ooh, that looked pretty good though. I think that was passed. I think that's pass. Gotta check the power loop again. The Maddie looked good. I think that was good. Let's check this loop here. That looks pretty top gate to me. Hard to clearly see, but we're definitely high enough. Oh yeah. Yep. Nice work, Noob. Wait, was that same clip or did we cut? Cut. Okay. Noob FPV Spain. I think this is Noob. All right. Next up, we've got Nostromo from Russia. That was very nice, smooth. And then you died. Oh no, VTX. Which video game is that you died? Dark Souls. Resident Evil. Two different ones. Dark Souls. That looks like Dark Souls. I'm guessing Dark Souls. Nice. Very solid. Oop. Did he do it in one clip? Comes back. That is a one clipper.
Double kill.
Nice work, Nostromo. Okay. Nostromo. Next we've got Nox, N-O-U-X XPV. Said very nice. Nice, that was good. A little bonus gate there. Nice. I think that Maddie was smooth enough. Extend the iGal logo out a little too far. Alright, let's check this Maddie. Wasn't a catch. No drift forward. Not the smoothest, but it's definitely good enough. Nox, I don't have you. N-O-U-X. Not just N-O-X. N-O-U-X. There he is. Hugo from Canada. Nice work, Nox. Okay. Next we got Now What Chuck. Said this is a resubmission. The first one failed. I wasn't sure if I'd get the parts in time. Alright, Chuck. Got your parts to redo the challenge. Let's see how it turned out. 5 minutes. Wait a minute. We must have finished the list. Nox, right there. Now what? Chuck is next. All right. Grab 50. Right there. Down to re. Okay, Chuck is our last N, and then we're going to do O's. So I'm going to take a quick break after this last N. Then just like 5 minutes, I need to get some more water, use the restroom quickly, and we'll be right back. And then we'll do O's and P's, R, S, T, or we know we're getting there. What are we on? 342, and we have to get to 528. So less than 200 videos left. All right, set this up. Boom. Copy those. Delete those. Oh, let's check real quick if French Fry fixed his video. French Fry. Is it unlisted or... French Fry, it's still private. I swear you told me that you were able to fix it. Still trying to watch that one, French Fry. I don't think you have to change the link. All you have to do is change the thing. So, all right. 50 videos, nice. Now what, Chuck? Is our last N. Then, like I said, quick break, and we'll come back with the O's. Nice. It's in church. Ooh, same clip. Oh, bottom one. Yep. Oh, again, bottom. A little higher. There you go. Look good. Celebration. Got it. Oh. Extra loop with a clean flip at the end. Let's see it. That was a one.
Double kill.
That one was cleaner. Alright, let's make sure this loop was through the top. That's the only thing we really have to check. I know I got a stuffy nose from West Coast still. Nailed it. Top gate. Nice work. Now what, Chuck? Wait, was there a celebration after the Maddie? Yeah, right there. Okay. Nice work, Chuck. All in one clip. Double kill for you. Alright, and we'll be back with OG right after this break here. About 5 minutes. I'll put on a different... No, yeah, let's see if I can find a different video.
Hey.
We've watched this one a lot. Live stream. How about this one? All right, we're back. Poland vlogs are a mystery. Yeah, they never got made. I will make them eventually. I still have all the files. I just never got to edit it at all. There's a lot of good footage, though. Some of the dives from the Poland trip I put in the dive video montage. Anyway, let's jump back into it. Did we change the letter yet? I don't think I did that before I left, did I? No, we're on O. O, O, O. Well, we just started today, Action Slat. We've only been going for like an hour and a half. Wait, longer than that. 2 hours. Okay. O. G Dr. Love. Alright. Let's check out OG's video.
Now that I'm feeling a vibe, I'm feeling really alive. I don't need any advice. Fill you with plenty of lies. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Don't be offending me, that is a penalty. All of this negative energy. You're not offending me, please don't pretend to be. I still remember my enemies. I took a shot with some penalties. Snap like a
Ooh, little inverted orbit. Not bad.
They're in a serious state of delirious hate. I won't make them deteriorate. It gets eerier, wait, these interior gay rappers are making me
Juicy
furious.
click there.
She like when I'm making them sounds. Like when I'm breaking it down. She like when I'm tearing it down. Said I should be wearing a crown. Hop up the merry-go-round. Painted I carry
Double
around.
kill.
That was one clip too, of course.
This is your burial ground.
Alright, nice work, OG. After OG, we got Oli FPV. Pretty tricky challenge. Was not fun having to use gates instead of my unique location, though. Scuffed to set up, but I managed. Spot does look cool. Oh, I saw the TGS in the window. Nice. Very nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that was a bump. You guys see that? Let's hit the railing here. Oh, yeah. Before the celebration roll. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Skittles! Oh no!
Oh, that's definitely a bump. Oh, man. That was a good rip. I liked that one. I was going to give that one a 9. And then there's just a bump. Who was that? Oli from Netherlands? Dang. I mean, that was a good rip all around. You could tell he just hit the wall there before he did the celebration roll. It's pretty clear. I couldn't even say that was like an adjustment or anything. It's pretty clearly yeah, just hit that railing. Unfortunate. Nice rip otherwise. Alright, just one letter. Make sure you always get everything in properly there, Oli. Alright, next up is 100 FPV. Many attempts, but unfortunately all I could manage was to precision strike a balloon and get stuck in the gate somehow. Let's see it. Almost, just off to the side. Too bad. Oh, what? Whoa, that's a crazy spot. Just leaned right on the side. Didn't even get it out to the roof. Is it like wedged? There you go. Nice. Fun video 100. Good attempts there. Fun video. Alright, next is OpenEye FPV. Took a while to get the limbo loop, but it was totally worth it. Oh yeah, yesterday we voted, and more people thought the limbo loop was more difficult than the Maddie Shuffle by, not by much, by a couple %. Nice. Very nice. Both those are clean. Oh, so that's more often in a gate like this where you get wedged between the camera and your duct. I've done that before, but he was just like leaning on the side of the TGS. That one came out through the middle. But definitely got two before that. All right, both of them before that. That was OpenEye. Let's work OpenEye. Next we've got Oripa. Got the tape TGS. Door
Try
tape.
to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
We've just recycled that one. Good. Loop there. All right, Maddie. Nice. Nailed it. Boom. Count it. Oripa. All right, next we've got Osvobod. Thank you for reviewing all of this, he says. Oh, I hope that was top gate. That was close. That was good. Okay.
Hopefully you feel just like this.
Let's check that loop. Check that loop. No, it was middle. Oh. Pretty sure we're going under this bar here because we see it in front of us. Oh. Yep. So close. Oh.
I'm sad.
All right. Will I need a TGS for any other challenges coming up, as I don't have one at the moment, I'm guessing? Yeah. No, I mean, not coming. They'll definitely need more. There'll be more gate needage in the future. A lot of the more difficult challenges required doing the precise stuff, so there'll definitely be at least one more TGS and other variations of things. There's be a cube at some point. So yeah, that's why the PVC is the best option, because you can do all of those things with it. Okay. Unfortunate Osbovon, nice try. Just barely missed that.
You feel just like this
gate.
Crazy.
Okay, this is Otterfire. Sean Connery would say, "You're the man now, Skittles," if he were here.
You feel just like this crazy attraction to it.
What does that mean?
I was just doing steamy milk eyes at him.
What does that mean?
Steamy,
you squidge in there, crazy
steamy milk eyes.
Attraction. You squidge in there, crazy attraction.
Steamy milk eyes.
What does that mean? McPoyle reference.
Oh, okay.
It was a McPoyle reference.
Immediately. Instantly.
That took such conviction to stab your own brother like that, like that. Like that. Squidgin, like that. Squidgin.
What does that mean?
Squidgin, like that. Squidgin.
What does that mean?
Like that. Squidgin, like
what
that.
is this, a
Squidgin.
What does that mean?
podcast?
Is that a sexual thing?
Oh god, I can't breathe. I think I have Stockholm.
Tongue flick.
Squidge in there, you
Tongue
A
flick.
D&D game we played.
Squidgin
Oh,
like
nice.
Tongue flick.
like that. You feel just like this crazy attraction to
What does
it.
that mean?
Steamy milk eyes.
How's everybody looking hit points wise?
Nice.
It was close enough to be like, but that's it. You poked yourself a little. Like, Gar, egg, 28. Pause for
Oh no.
nectar collection.
That was fun. Okay. Wait, did you do the loop at the beginning?
Steamy milk eyes.
What does that mean? McPoyle reference.
Feel just like this
Very
crazy
beginning.
attraction to it.
What does that mean?
I was just doing steamy milk eyes at him.
What does that mean?
Steamy
Squidge in
milk
there,
eyes.
crazy.
Steamy.
Steamy milk eyes? Alright, fun one. Wait, was that technically one clip? Yes, you did that. We flew all around.
Like that. Squidge
No,
in,
there
like
was that fade right
Squidge
there.
in,
What does that mean?
like that. Squidge in, like that. Squidge in.
What does that mean? Is that a sexual thing?
Oh god, I can't breathe. I think I have Stockholm.
Tongue flick.
Fun video
Squidge in
there.
you
I like the sound
Pause
edit.
for collection. Nectar collection.
Alright, now we got Otter Pop. Alright. Boom. I think that was good. Felt high enough. I think that was good too. Whew, definitely just got barely under that. That was good. Let's see this loop. That looks like the top bar. Looks like we're going over it. Yep. Count it. Bare min, but
Now, if you feel that the bare minimum is enough,
let's
then
pass.
okay. But some people choose to wear more, and we encourage that. Okay.
Oh, and that's all of our O's, just like
you do
that.
want to express yourself, don't you?
Let's work Otter Pop. Okay. Next we've got peas. All right, first P is PFPV. PFPV.
Work, yeah, do it till it hurts. I'll invest in my future, I'll invest in the purse.
Fight
I
the
wanna
wind.
be so rich, life changes, and I don't ever think about
Did you
how
come
much
back
I just
through the
pay
middle?
up. Yeah, it's a dream, the American dream.
Hold on.
Invest in my future, I'll invest in the purse. I'll do the work, yeah, do it till it
Forward
hurts.
through the middle one, or top one, excuse me. back. Oh, just barely.
Invest in my future, I'll invest in the purse. I wanna be so rich, life changes, and I don't ever think about
Loop was
how much
clean.
I just pay it.
Celebration roll. That one's good.
Live on top, don't stop till you got everything. But there's balance, cause this life is a challenge. You gotta live in the now while building on the challenge. Make commas, turn a profit. I'm the boss, Willy Wonka, but it ain't chocolate yet.
Count it.
Being honest, I work for this shit. I'm usually modest, but the speed lit, so I'm
I like that song. Little. Oh no, we're starting just as we pass through. You can still see the gate just there. We're starting the front flip right now. I would start it a little bit earlier. This one I said, I'm pretty sure the way I worded it was that. Did I even put it in the. That might have been only in the video. That you had to start the loop before exiting the gate. I'm pretty sure is how I said it. I didn't have it in the official things anyway. I just said it in like the judging part. But that's like the more generous description. In the future, when we're doing gates and like Matty flips and stuff like that, I'll probably say you have to start the flip before entering the gate. And then you have to be able to see the gate on the side when you start. So this one was a little more lenient. And that's a pass for PFPV. All right, nice work, P. All right, next is P4 and 4 FPV. I've broken canopies this week, but it's been really fun. Challenge. I've already ordered new spare parts just in case. Nice. Oh no. That's definitely not constant loop motion. We gotta do a lot more time though. Whoa, wrong flip direction. Front flip for Maddie. A sprinkle of glorious fails. A little too slow on that one. Bum, boom, bam. Oh, that was pretty good. He got through the gate, just didn't flip over quite quick enough. Oh, good attempts. So, this first one almost. Like, it wasn't constant loop motion, but, you know. Did get through on that one, so nice try, Panda. I said P4 and 4, and now I'm realizing it's Panda in this spot. Panda. Okay. Oops, I put that on the wrong person. Alright, next up we've got Pacific North Woo Parley. This was a hard one, but I love the challenge, he says. It's a pretty small TGS. Wait, is that says Sweem's house? This is Sweem's house. Sweem, you couldn't give him a bigger TGS? Techno Chicken, didn't get rid of that again. Okay, I think that was good. This is definitely Sweem's front yard. Sweem tip. Nice. Okay. I'm pretty sure you got it. Let's watch. Listen for some robot. Wait, Techno Chicken. Okay, this was. Ooh, snuck in there. I barely saw that. Okay, got that one. Then was the same clip? No, another clip. All right. Very nice, Harley. Pacific North Whoop again the pass. At Sweem's house. Okay, after Pacific North Whoop, we've got Pancakes. Says, this definitely pushed me to be better. I feel like I'm flying above my skill level, but I'm for sure getting better and breaking stuff. Alright, Pancakes, let's see how you did here. Alright, Pancakes. Nice, that looked good. Solid celebration roll. Oh, is he going back in for one clip or no? Oh. Boom. Whoop. Got it. Very nice. Ooh, little car FPV. Looks fun. Ooh, and a bonus dive. A little building dive. Setting up for week number 4 or challenge number 4. Nice work, Pancakes. I guess we gotta check the loop because it was quick. Gotta check everyone's loop. You never know. Oh, there's a random middle gator. Looks pretty good. Top gate. Pretty clearly through the top gate. Nice work. Extras in there too. All right. Next up for Pancakes is Patrick. He said, I didn't think I could make it. All right, Patrick. Well, what happened? Oh, he's got the... Nice. Ooh, clean.
Double kill.
That wasn't the newbie drone one. That one had like rubbery wheels, you could tell. Someone did the newbie drone little car. They were like driving it around in Walmart, I think, in the first video, or maybe one of the training ground videos, I forget. But it looks fun. I should print one. Oh. That's pretty funny. Broken camera support hooked right onto the PVC there. All right, nice work, Patrick. That was very solid. Bunch of extra ones in there. All right, now we've got Paulie, FPV from Reno, Nevada. He plays some drums. Didn't have much time for this challenge. He says, I hope I did enough to pass. That was borderline. I think that'll count, though. Ooh. Fortunately, that Maddie flip was not gonna get us the pass. We could have. I'm pretty sure this power loop was good enough. Let's check it one more time. Yeah, a little adjustment coming down on the side, but not really any back drift. And right back through the. So that's really borderline, but I think I would have allowed this one. But this Maddie flip. The Maddie flip is way non-constant loop motion. All that forward drift, and then adjustment up there to come through. Yeah, definitely not constant loop motion here. Close, Polly, close. Almost in one clip too, but yeah, that Maddie flip not constant loop motion.
The line must be drawn here. This far, no farther.
Okay. Next we've got Pingui FPV. "12" width by 9" height. Switchers. What's your pilot name, Lori? Oh, it's Lori, isn't it? It's like Lori TZ, I think. Yeah. Boom. Nice. Oh, okay. I was like, it's going the wrong. Got it. Got it. Boom. Nice. Nailed that one, Pingui. Okay. Lori, we have question marks, all right. Smallest. So 9 inches tall. All right, who was the other person? Forecast. Hopefully we can find Forecast and figure out how big his gates were. All right, who is this? This is Pearloom FPV. Same location where the cactus statue was last time, okay? Oh, the same stage. I remember he orbited the statue here, yep. Nice. Oh, same clipper. Clean.
Double kill.
Nice work, Pearloom. Alright, next is Peruvian Drone Tech. A little time lapse 3D print right here. This connector, nice. X1 carbon flex. Yeah, the A1 time lapses don't look nearly as nice. Alright. Do the due diligence here, make sure that I looped in somehow, sneak up above the top. Nope, nailed it. Nailed it. Nice work, Peruvian Drone Tech. Oh, there was some kind of, but I think that's it. Okay. Next is Pesty FPV. Said this one was difficult for me. Had to do some repairs, but I got it in the end. Happy days. All right, Pesty, let's see it.
Baila, baila conmigo, que yo el paso te sigo. Seamos más que amigos, amigos, amigos. Solo tú me sigues al ritmo de la pista y yo me veo como chica de revista.
Nice.
Baby, conmigo tú
Clean.
te vas a la pista. Puedo quemarte sola
Oh,
con
oh.
una pizca.
One clipper.
Uy, ay, prendimos, apagamos, arriba y abajo.
Got it.
Ay, prendimos, apagamos.
Double kill.
Okay. Just have to check the loop. A white on white situation. Right over that middle bar very clearly. Oh. Nice work, Bestie. Some people it took a lot of them, Lori, and some of them, you know, they just did it real easy. The bigger the TGS, the easier it is, obviously, too. You did a small TGS, so. Next up, we've got Patak. It says tricky. Patak ZZ. Well, oh. What's on our lens? Random piece of dust or hair. Tossed it. Very nice. Very solid. Boom. Boom. Got it. Nice work, Patak. Alright, next we got Pez FPV. It's Owl City, but rock.
Double kill.
Earth burns slowly. I'm asleep. Watching Big Bang Theory. Sheldon Cooper, Fun with Flags. Alright. Pretty sure that was good. Plus I want to listen to this song again. Hard to tell on that one. It really seems like I guess we could have maybe come through the middle. It felt like the top one to me though. It feels like the top. Feels like we're high enough. Let me peek there. It's close though. I really can't see any TGS until right there, the way we're flipping. That's close. It looks like top. It seemed like top when I watched it full speed. Alright, might as well listen to the song one more. Does it say what the song is? Make Way for Man. Covering Owl City is the original band that did the song, right? Or is that the name of the song? Turns. Well, that was close, Bez. I think we're gonna pass that one though. I don't think we need to review any more than that. All right, you're up next, Brian. Is this you? PHG FPV vegan from Pennsylvania. All right. Fun fact: I roast my own coffee. Nice. 40 plus bats. Nice. 6 props tossed. Oh. Lost only 1. Not bad. Not bad. Only 1 motor wire fix. PH 2.0, you're still on PH 2.0 vegan. You gotta go BT 2.0. Got better at slaughtering, not flying. Oh, I thought you were gonna get it here in the end. It looks like you had like you got the basic. Oh, almost little over rotation there. Oh, that. What was that? What did you make it out of? Was that like string? Oh no! What is this? It's not PVC. Is that just thin PVC? Wood and rope. Oh, that definitely gets one of those.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Good attempt. Alrighty. Next is Phalanx. He said, for this challenge, I brought my Whoop gear and PVC for the TGS 20 plus hours in the car to Disney with the family. And then I ended up with only a couple hour window to set up, get my clips in the hotel room. Otherwise, I wasn't free time or place to fly without the people or kids to avoid. All right, let's see if you got it done in the hotel room. That's some commitment there. The Disney hotel room. So this is gonna be like the first one that's not in the drift car area. Yep. That looks pretty good. We're gonna have to check top gate, but that was definitely good. All right. Looks like probably a pass. Let's just make sure we got through this top gate here. Oh, that is not the jump forward button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oof. That one's tough to tell. Ooh, that feels a little middle gate. Is this a crossbar? No, that's the ceiling. That's the relief in the ceiling. This is where are the lines on the gate? They're right in the middle, right? I think I got through. Oh yeah, the black lines are right in the middle of the gate, so we're coming around there. I don't see the middle bar. This is the middle of it. I don't see the middle bar. So I think we got over it. I think we would see it right here if we were going under it. We might have just barely got over it. That one's really close too. It's hard to tell. It seems like we're high enough based on here. I think we would see the bar if we were going under it. It'd be visible since all the rest of the TGS is visible. Hard to tell. I'm going to review that. That one's going to be a review. It seems fast, though. It didn't feel as high as the other one. Just the way it kind of came out. I think it was high enough. Whew. Close. Close. All right. Probably a pass. Next up, we've got Pazul. He says, I should have practiced more. Trogdor and Corey Hart think it looks good. Yeah, I'm leaning pass on that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that nice wood TGS right there.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Oh, almost. Almost. Wait, I think we watched the other one. I thought these were Cinewhoops. Yeah, they are Cinewhoops. That was a fun attempt reel there. Pazul. There you are. P already. Yep, Citrus. This is day 2 though. We already did 12 hours yesterday. All right, next is Phase. Is that meow? Meow meow. That is Lazy Cat. Wait, was that the right pattern? That was a nice one, Phase. All right.
Saxophone ready.
Forward. Back. That was good. Celebration. This is the close one. Oh, no, that was good. There must have been an extra bonus clip. Why did I think? You nailed that. Okay. Nice work. Who was that? Phase. 23 full packs, 3 broken canopies. Finally got it done. Talk about some serious training. Nice work, Phase. Oh wait, Pazul. Wait, we didn't watch Pazul. What? I'm tripping. How does this one get out? That was Phantom X, who said I'm not fully satisfied with my result. That was this last one. This one was fun though. Okay, for some reason I marked that on Pazul. There we go. Okay. Phantom X, the Phase got it. And now we're on Phil SG. He said tough but fun. Pizza's on the way. Oatmeal and frozen strawberries. Nice. Okay. That was Phantom X, not the Zool. And then we just watched FaZe. FaZe did it. And now we are on Phil SG. Tough but fun. I like everyone did the tape I have on the gates. I copied that from Callisto. I think that got through. We'll watch again at the end if he does Maddie. Nice, Maddie cleaned. Celebration. Nice. All right. Let's just double check this loop here. Oops. Oh, yeah. Yep. Nice work, Phil SG. Okay. Next we got Phoenix Umbly or Umbly FPV. Did they register as Phoenix or Umbly? It must be Umbly. Umbly, yep. From Illinois. Alright, Umbly, you're getting watched in the P's because you put Phoenix Umbly instead of Umbly. I am Phoenix Umbly. This is my submission for I Got You. Uh-oh. That felt pretty middle. Oh, the limbo loop gave him more grief than the Maddie Shuffle. That's what actually 53% of people said, I think. According to our scientific poll here. It might have given you so much grief you got a letter on Leah. That one felt pretty low. Let's double check here. Alright, let's see. Man, we've had some really tough ones to tell. That's pretty much for sure middle though. Look how low we are. Yeah. The wrong gate. Yeah, there's no way. That is definitely middle, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Stuck in the middle. Oh, what is our wrong gate? Did we actually get a noise for it?
So I missed.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Wario. All right, very close on Lee. That was just like almost for sure middle gate. Yeah, definitely not high enough. No, Brian, I would just wait until I would just keep running your 9 batteries until they start dying. And then next time buy BT 2.0, and then you can just swap the pigtails. Run those 9 batteries into the ground, and then next time you buy batteries, switch to BT 2.0. Okay. If we're right, now we got Pika. First time landing these tricks between 12 and 14-hour shifts at the hospital. A brutal schedule. This took everything. Let's go. Little bonus record in this crazy small room. All right, let's check it out. Pika. Oh, you know what? I just read that from here, and it's also right here. Nice. Plushy room. That looked off gate. Oh, almost bumped on the celebration. Got it. Nice. All right. Loop felt good. Double check it. Oh, bonus loop. Bonus loop. Both those were not perfect loop motion, but definitely constant loop motion. Oh, was that a little dog? A little dog? Yep. Oh, there's the doggies right there. Okay, let's just double check this loop, but felt good. Oh yeah, top gate all day. Top gate all day. Nice work, Pika. Small room. Got it done. Okay, next up we've got Pika. Now we're on Pizzool. Green TGS. Got a green frame too, it looks like. Or no, just something green over here. Green canopy. Oh no, that was only one of them. Forward. Back. Oh, over the top also. And a tap before the celebration roll. Good attempt though. Solid attempt, Pizzool. Yeah, that one was over the top though. Yeah. Okay. Next up we got Pinner Boy. He says that one was really hard for my AIO 5. Kept falling out because of hot weather conditions. Drops out of the air at 93C. Oh yeah, I think he was he the one that said he was flying in the attic? Yep. And his drone just kept dropping out of the air because it was so hot up there. Okay, well you got that one. Oh, this is at the parkour area. Someone else did this. Oh no, there was a tap. Oh, we got more time. We got time. Other direction. Okay. Oh, nice. Both barely got it done celebration rolls, but you know, made it happen there. Finished the celebration roll. If it dropped out at 93C, it was only 5 degrees away there. This one, through celebration roll right into there. Count it. All right, next is Polyherix. A nice one, he says. I like the TGS.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuette.
That's a nice looking wood. It's like a well-built TGS. Nice.
Double kill.
Safety of single clips. That one was actually, I guess because this is not HDS, it's harder to tell if you went through the top. The HD one looked funny. Nailed it. Alright, might as well check it. Yeah, got it. Top gate. 100%. 100%. Nice work, Polyherix. Yeah, Oli, that sucked. That you have to complete the challenge, the requirements with no bumps or ground taps. It's part of the whatchamacallits. You must complete the following steps in one clip with no bumps or ground taps. And yeah, I liked your rip around too. I was gonna give you a 9. Yeah, just one letter though. Just make sure in the future you follow all the little like requirements in the, or all the details of the requirements to avoid a letter.
Overproduced by Martin Hannett, take 4.
Okay, this is Pontus Pilot. Struggled to keep the power loop cleanly. I don't think I passed this week, but on to the next one. All right, let's see how close you got.
Hannett, take 4.
Not bad. A little bit late on the start. Let's see how the power loop is. Said he struggled with the power loop the most. Ooh. That was close. That was not the constantest of loop motions. Oh, that one too. Very similar. Okay, okay.
Overproduced by Martin Hannett, take 4.
Maddie, I think, was good. The swoopiness was at least good. Let's see how late we started this. Oh no, you're starting to dip right there, right as it goes out of frame for the loop. So that was good. These ones are a little questionable. There's a little bit of drift back on that one. Yeah, a little over rotation there. Drifted over the, like, started here, went back through, would have been good. A little drift back. Let's see how about the second one. That one was not too bad. I think that one would be a pass. Ooh, maybe a little. Ooh, that one's close. Quite a few people struggling with throttle control. Adjust your throttle midpoint. Throttle expo. It helps a lot. Okay. We'll review that one. That was close. I'm right in the middle on that one. I'm leaning a little bit fail. Okay, next up we got Papa Perk FPV. Said, this was a fun one. I surprised myself finishing it in 3 packs. Nice, Papa Perk.
She trying to hurt my ego. Like, why you wanna talk on me for? See all these people watching. I've been moving incognito. Yo, left hand all on a 5, right hand controlling a whip like DMO.
Very clean.
She trying to hurt my ego. Like, why you wanna talk on me for? See all these people watching. I've been moving incognito.
Ooh, same clipper?
Yo, left hand all on a 5,
Oh,
right hand
nailed it.
controlling a whip like DMO.
Double kill.
This one's for you if you done me dirty before. Don't try and hit me with them excuses, me I done heard it before. See my face on the FYP and it's making you hate me more. I'm pissed off, sat in the club like bring me a shot, then bring some more. I wanna be with you, I got my eyes on you. I try to take my time with you, said it ain't shit, it's true. Stop telling me what to do, then man can't step one day in my shoes.
Nice,
I ain't got nothing to
Papa
prove,
Perk.
don't act like there ain't nothing to lose.
Nice little rip here.
She tryna hurt my ego, like why you wanna talk on me for? See all these people watching, I've been moving incognito.
Very solid. Crushed it. Let's see this here. Pretty sure the loop was fine. We are white on white though. There's not really much room above the gate though. Definitely looks like we're above that top bar there. Nice job. Okay, next up we've got Prairie Dog. Said, wanted to do this outdoors, but the weather did not cooperate. Ended up doing it indoors. Thanks for the extension. Even though I did it before it was announced, I got stressed, wasting time trying it outside. Yeah, the wind really makes it harder. If you got a nice calm day, it's nice to be able to do it in the grass. Ooh, very nice. Smooth. Oh, double kill. Not as quite smooth on the Maddie, but
double kill.
Nice work, Prairie Dog. Also got a lot of plushies in his room. All right, next is Precision. All right, well, Precision, this is your challenge, the Precision Challenge. Precision. Is a new pilot? Precision from Colorado. It's Jacob from Colorado. Oh, I think that's Jacob. He was in the chat all yesterday hoping we would get there. Oh, Precision, you're here. Maybe that's not Jacob. But Precision's up now. Here we go. Is that a wood TGS? Oh, that looks like PVC. Very nice. Oh, same clip. Ooh, look at all those 3D printers. Oh man, look at that wall of filament too. Is Precision, is your name Jacob? Is who I think it is? Yeah. Look at this 3D printing farm here. Nice. Got a whole wall of filament. We got what, 1, 2, 3 A1s, an A1 mini, and a X1, or is that a P1S? Nice. Very solid execution. Both in one clip. Nice work, Precision. Alright, next up we got Biohazard. Said, about 90% sure I didn't ground tap. I just corrected and spiked the throttle at the same time during the Matty flip. Alright, let's see, Biohazard, if we agree. Oh, I thought it was going to be at West Coast for a second. Little low, yep, okay, going back. Got that. That one looked good. That looked like a ground tap to me. Okay. Another Matty. That one? I definitely didn't see a ground tap there. We'll watch it again. That looked good. Nah. It meant like the side of the gate tap. Yeah, I don't see it. Looks good. Did just avoid to hit the side of the gate there, but I didn't see any. You normally get a quick shake when you hit something. All right, Professor Biohazard, nice work. All right, next up we've got ProLand FPV. Another little build montage, nice.
Traveling in a fried-out combi.
Hey guys, ProLand FPV here from Hungary. I'm gonna fly my Meteor 75 Pro offer version on my new TGS. Wish me luck.
All right, let's see it. Ooh, clean. Nice double view there. Oh, ended up having to stack it against the thing there. Might have got windy or something. Top gate, nice. Was going middle, but ooh, just barely snuck under the bottom. Nice work, ProLand. Little build montage at the beginning. Very good. Okay. Next up, we've got Pro Crates. The challenge. It was a challenge as I have never done a Matty flip inside or through an obstacle. But grinding is fun as long as nothing breaks. Yep. Let's see how you did. A crisscross applesauce. Icy sitting stance. I look pretty good. Ooh, just barely avoided the tap there. Nice. Nice. That was a good job doing the pop-up. Looks like he was going to go through the middle. It looks like we got it there. Let's finish it out. Little selfie drone. Selfie roll. Okay. Look good. Let's just check our loop at our gate here. Yep, definitely above this bar here. Going through. Very clean. Alright, and then on the Matty, did a good job. Let's look at how low he starts. Looks like he's going to go through the middle, but the last second gives that little blip to give himself the momentum. Starts to flip nice and early. Comes back down. right through. Very nice. Good job, prop crates. I said pro crates. Prop crates. All right, next, oops. We've got prop crates. Prop wash. I said it was challenging.
Hello guys, this is my IGO submission from Prop Wash FPV. This took many attempts, many challenges, many tries, and many packs. Yeah. I am very happy with this run that I got, and I think it is what I can do to the best of my ability. So, here you go.
Alright, let's see it. Not bad. A little bit stally, but smooth enough. Batty better. Nice. Very solid. Let's check back that power loop. Nice, definitely through the top gate there. See us coming through. A little of a drift back, but never. It doesn't have to like adjust the thing. It's kind of like in the loop motion of the loop. I think this is. We'll put this one in review, but this is like hard leaning pass for me. The most perfect, but that's almost for sure pass. I'll watch it in context of the other ones. He doesn't have the like adjusting of pitch that would normally kind of kill your constantly motion. Okay, that was prop wash. Is that their first video? I don't see. I think so. Prop wash. Yep, from England. Okay. Next up is a minute 6. I didn't see that. A minute 6 prop wash. That was just for that little closing part. All right, remember prop wash. A minute 2 is our maximum. You want to be under a minute. Better give you a little 2-second buffer, because YouTube does weird things with rounding up, but yeah. Propcrates. That's probably what it is, not prop crates. Like Socrates, propcrates. Why is that hard to say? Socrates, propcrates. That's probably what it is. That sounds better than prop crates. All right, Psycho Emu. I met at West Coast Throwdown. Alright, I had to scroll all the way back up. I forgot I was down in the new file. Clean. I like these rooms with the LED line ceilings. Looks cool. Both those were nice. Nice work, Zaigumu. Oh no, a minute 54. People. What are we trying to do here? Pudding Monster. I felt like it was a big step up from week 1, but eventually I got there. In a minute 54? Pudding Monster. All right, let's see what we got. What happened here? Oh! Rocky crash montage? Whoa, where did that one go? Some tiny little gap. Hey, 13 seconds left. All right, we're not watching anymore. Pass. Pudding Monster. Next time, it's a fail if you go over the time. You get a minus half point for that. Wait, was that one clip? No, he had 2 clips. Yeah, okay. What's the rest of it? A bunch more attempts, like older attempts? Yeah. Alright. 60 seconds max. It's gonna be a fail next time. Next up, we've got... Oh, we're done with P's. P complete. We're on Q. And probably not that many Qs. How many Qs we got? 1, 2. 2 Qs. And then we'll run to R's. Not that many R's either. S. S is a big gang. Oh, T's look like we got a lot. And we're getting there. We're moving towards the end already. What time is it? It's only 2. Oh, solid progress. Solid progress. Okay. QCFPV, our first Q. Wait. We missed the very beginning. We did the beginning part, I assume. Yep. Boom. Boom. Clean. Nice clear colored TGS so that you can easily see. Oh, too high. There you go. Boom. Celebration. Oh, roll Maddie as the celebration. I like it. Wait, did you cut that one? Just blinks, or was there an actual cut? No, this go right. This double kill. Double kill.
Double kill.
Skittles, give it at least me. Skittles, give me at least a 7. I have no idea with my drone. It's dying. Yeah, I noticed the OSD was going out and it was blinking. Probably VTX dying. I mean, I gave it 8.5. Pow wow go. some solid bonuses in there. I mean, you did them both in the same clip, so you get an 8 if you have sound, and you did it in the same clip. So then the nice little extra roll Maddie there. You know what? I'll bump it up even to a 9. Bow wow gow at the end. All right, our other cue is Quad Jake. Oh, that means Quantum and Ouija didn't make it. Our other 2 cues from the first challenge. Oh, look at that TGS.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Wait, is this Quad Jake? Oh, I didn't realize Quad Jake was part of the Pacific Northwest Freestyle FPV group also. Nice. Oh, tree surfing? Oh, squirrel. Nice. Look good. Let's check this. Make sure this is top gate. It's hard to see in the sun. Looks like it. Pretty clearly. Boom. Nice work, Quad Jake. Okay. Now, next up we got Rabbit, another Pacific Northwest freestyle grouper. Rabbit is our first R. Rabbit. No longer an L rabbit. Okay.
Hold on tight. Take a deep breath.
Meow go. All right, 2 and 1. Ooh, very slow and floaty. Nice loop. Super clean.
Double kill.
Cartoons and comics collide. Now to take you inside.
Oh, that's cool.
The pages. Here are your hosts, Henry and Jim.
So like a little catwalk out to the window, or you just put something, just put a board there just for that. I like that little split S down the stairs. Very solid Rabbit. Some stats. Oh wait, this is not Rabbit stats. This is Next Pilot stats. All right, Rabbit. Nice rip. All right, after Rabbit, we've got Radom. Said very challenging, but I learned a lot. Thank you. Challenge stats. 1 canopy thrashed. 2 days of trying. 27 packs flown. 1 DIY TGS tripped over 3 times in the wind. Tipped over. 3 new tricks learned. Those are pretty good stats. Oh yeah, that doesn't look like the sturdiest.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
What is that? Sticks and tape? That's what it looks like. Nice. Oh, we got the replay, so I don't have to do it back later. It looked good. Nailed it. Clean. Very nice. Nice job, Radom. Got the replays in there too. Ooh, just window wiped that bottom gate. Oops. Alright, next up is Ramzik. Said it was a very good challenge. Okay, wait. Is that forward through the top? Yep, forward through the top. Backwards through the middle. And loop. Oh, oh no! Oh, Ramzeek! Ramzeek, why? You were going there. All you had to do is pass back through the middle. Oh, or the bottom, and you had it. Oh, and he denied. He backs up. He says, no, I don't want to go through. Had the loop. Had the motion. Oh, and he just like says no. All right, let's see how the Maddie went. Clean Maddie too. Oh, that sucks.
Skittles! Oh no!
Ramzeek, you were right there. You had it. Oh no, Ramzeek also failed challenge number 1 somehow. Must have been more misunderstanding there. It's 2 letters for Ramzeek. Hang in there, Ramzeek. Alright, next we've got Raptor. Says, very hard. Looks good. Oh, Rabbit, we just watched it. You can rewind, right? I think I have it set up so you can rewind. I was wondering where you were. You were here. Looks good, Raptor. Those are both clean. Nice, smooth. I don't really think we need to check it. We can just watch it one more time at full speed. Yeah, very clearly over the top gate there. Was there a cut? Yeah, there was a cut. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Alright, next is RC Fly Air. Says, getting harder, exclamation point. Okay. RC Fly Air. Okay, nice little build there. Some Weebleed 702 32,000. I think those are the streamers, right? Solid. A little bit of a stall on the loop, but definitely is looking good. Look at those cat towers. 1 yellow PVC. That actually kind of helps. Nice. Very controlled. Nice work, RC Flyer. Just double check the loop, but it's pretty obviously top gate. Crazy how the PVC just like, oh wait a minute. Is that the top gate, or is that the middle gate? Was that the middle raffle? Oh, it looked good regular speed. He does have a full-size TGS. Oh man, that might have been middle. Yeah. That's pretty clearly the middle bar there. Or the upper bar. It's not yellow in this one, right? It's not yellow in this one, so it's not as easy to tell, but that's pretty... That looks like the whole top gate right there, and we're going through the middle. The height we flip out at kind of confirms that, too. Oof. I'm going to put it into review, but that one is leaning fail. Man, that one looked good. It felt good regular speed. I thought it was just gonna be a quick confirmation. 'Cause he's still going up. Oof. Skill ever forgot that he got to score a lot of people? I didn't. I would just had the list sorted wrong. I only missed like a couple people, 2 or 3 tops. So I just messed up the sorting of the list and I didn't realize it. All right, next after RC Fly Air. Hopefully that looked kind of like you went through the middle gate, but we will watch again when I review for the top videos. I review all the reviews too. We've got Recon FPV. Right? Some people's look so floaty. And some, I feel like my loops always look really fast too. That's pretty clean. Oh, oh. And pretty sweet. That looks like pretty much
double kill.
Double killer. I'll go in for a trippy on the light post. Oh, 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 oh. Kind of pulled it in. All right. Quick trick check here, but that looked good to me. Oh, okay. This was close, but just wait a minute. Did he get back under that? Looks like it. Oh, wow. What a window wipe. Definitely passes just barely over. Okay. Nailed that. Nice work. Recon. 1 clipper. Juice is not registered, but I registered. Soku equals Polish equals juice. I think I found juice. Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, wait. Airso. So you're saying juice, not olive juice. That this juice here is you and your Soku from Poland, Artek from Poland. This should be juice. Juice is that correct? Okay. Let me find juice. Okay. Do you want me to change? Here, I'll do this. If you're gonna keep entering under the name juice, we'll go juice Soku. Yeah, if you're gonna keep putting, because you did say you entered, yeah, juice. So if you keep using juice when you enter your pilot name here, we'll just combine here. So now it's Juice Soku. And we met at PTW. Nice. Wait, weren't you weren't you flying around in the venue from PTW 5? Was that you? Okay. Back on. Yeah, you and Sensei. Or Sensei. Got it. Okay, Recon got it. And next is Ree, someone else I met at PTW. Alright, this is Ree FPV. Get back to the right spot on the list here. Ree. Ree is from Latvia, not Poland. Okay. Quite hard, but at least I didn't break anything, he says. Clean. Is this Ree's your dorm, Ree? Pretty tight space. Nailed it. Nice work, Ree. Got it done pretty clearly there. Nice tight space. Next up is Rigo. He said, I've never make Maddie before.
We are watching the live down.
What? Oh. I always... New list. That's right. Ree was the last one. Alright. Ree... Make some more. PQ. Ree. Just watch Ree. Okay. Next we've got Rigo. Alright. And into S's. We're moving along. We've got, so we're on 392 and we need to get to 528. So we only have like 130, 140 videos left. Resistor didn't get a sub from me. Right there, Resistor, you're next. You're two. We're going to do Rigo and then you. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to see how many. Who was the... I think in the first challenge, B had the most. Exactly 50 people in... Oh, no, 51. 51 Bs. How many S's? $60 S's. 40. Oh, I think S crew's the biggest crew now. Was it in the first one too? B had 102 in the first. Wow, half the B's disappeared. I guess half the total people disappeared, so that makes sense. Oh, 127. S crew is definitely the biggest. Let's go S. All right, let's get back on track here. All right, let's check real. Who was it again? Who was that? French Fry. French Fry, did you make your video on listed? Still private, French Fry. All right, let me message this guy. French Fry. Where was he? That's burn, energy, mystery. Wait, where was I talking to him? Ferg? I think it's still private. I can't watch it still. Okay. All right, back on track. 50 more videos, right? Yep. Our first one is Rigo. All right, 50 more videos. Once you spell IGAL, can you still submit videos for practice and prizes? No, you cannot, Brian, unfortunately. Once you're knocked out, you can still do the challenge yourself for fun and try it out, but no, the whole point is that it kind of like narrows down. Rocket, did we play your video yet? Probably not, Rocket. We're on RE. If your name's Rocket, nope, I see you coming up. You're like in four people. But yeah, once you whoop out, you're welcome to try the challenges. But yeah, you can't you can't submit. You can't win any more prizes. So that's kind of the idea too. That's why the prize list is stacked the way it is, so that most of the prizes are when there's the more people, and then as we get down, there's less prizes because there'll be less people eligible to win them. But the longer you make it, the better odds you should have. So anyway, let's watch some R's. All right, Rigo's got a TGS on his bed. Oh no, Rigo. Best try before my motor wire cut. Oh, did it just fall right there? Ooh, 16.6 grams. That's a solid build. Oh, that was clean. Celebration. Oh, too bad the loop. You just didn't quite get the loop. Oh yeah, that's a nice looking build. So close to the loop. You just had to go back through, basically. The constant loop motion might have been a little questionable, but you really just had to fly back through the bottom gate there. You did. Oh, you did eventually, but that like this adjustment here where you go forward, back, down through. Yeah, that's definitely not constant loop motion. Ah. Good attempt, Rigo. You're right there. I assume you just resolder your motor wire, right? It isn't like a major break. Yeah, nice looking little build. We got some VCI motors, it looks like. I like these little ears on the mount. That's cute, I haven't seen that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this picture. What's wrong with this picture? It couldn't have been flying like this. You got this. This is a props out, props, and this is a props in prop, and then this is a props out prop, and this is a props in prop. So, assuming you're flying props out, almost everyone knows that props out is better for whoops. So, you just put these two props on reversed. Alright, next we got Resistor. Says, it was difficult for me, but I progressed and accomplished it. I progressed to accomplish it. Alright, Resistor, let's see it. Oh no, Resistor, you didn't go back through the bottom gate. All right, we got another attempt. Oh no, this is Maddie. This is Maddie. Well, there's still time. There's still time. All right, that one looked good. Count it. All right, another loop. Another loop. No, this is the Maddie direction. Okay, still time. Loop. One more loop. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, top. Top. Okay, let's do it. Back through the bottom on this one. Oh, why did I pause it? Oh, I thought it was going to happen. Oh, you got to go back through the bottom resistor, but I think he went through the middle here. This felt like the middle on the loop. It's hard to tell when you're doing it at full speed, but yeah, that you went through the middle there. You can see upper gate, lower bar, and upper bar when you loop through. You got the Maddie, but not the loop. Maybe let's just put that same poll up today. See if we have agreed with this crowd, even though I figure it's probably the same people. Here, I'll put Maddie on top this time. See if that makes a difference. Yesterday we were 53%. Limbo loop was harder. But in general, I think people think Maddies are harder. But it does seem like more people are failing the constant loop motion on the limbo loop than on the Maddie. Also, I guess you have to remember to go back through the bottom gate again on the power loop, and a handful of people have forgotten that. All right, good attempt, resistor. Next up, we've got Retarius. It was really challenging, but also extremely fun. All right, let's see if he pulled it off. Oh, it's that like weird view that happens at the beginning of whatever editor this is. Through. Back. Nice. Oh no, I think he came out through the middle. Let's see how many more attempts we got in here. That one was good. Uh-oh, doesn't have a lot more time for another attempt. This wasn't this. I think this person, instead of looping through the middle gate, they went back through the middle gate. So forward, back, that was good. Boom, bottom gate. Definitely top gate. Oh, yeah, and then back through the middle. I thought we might see a window wipe come just past, but no, back through the middle. You can see there, we got just over the top bar there. And then there's the lower bar. And we came right back through the middle gate. Dang. So close for Retarias. That was a wrong gate.
So I missed.
Oh shoot, what's up? Team S, we're almost there. We still got like a bunch of R's though. There's a decent amount of people in R. $69 total in the Super Chat Showdown. Super Chat tickets. Only 31 purchased. Shoot FPV number 31. All right, thank you, Shoot. Good luck in that giveaway, which we're actually approaching decently rapidly. And Rotarius unfortunately did not pass. Barely missed it. Matties are usually harder for me, but when I did mine, it was annoying to catch yourself and do a smooth CLM. Whereas on Matties, it's almost always smooth by default. Yep, unless you totally over-rotate and like drift forward. But, ooh, look, today it's 50-50 right now in the first 28 votes. Pretty split for people. I would have, if I didn't have any data and you just asked me, I would have thought like 75% of people thought Matty flips were harder, just because in general they're regarded as the more difficult trick. All right, next we got Retry Win. He says, not the best TGS, I guess, but it's all I have. You know, it's multicolored. Circles are always solid. Check it out. Oh, look, we got a whole rundown of what's about to happen here. Limbo loop, power loop, celebration, shuffle, celebration, trippies, rewind, gaps, half matty, dolphin dive. Interested to know what that is. Let's check it out. Clean. Ooh, a little extra loop. Nice. Wait. Oh, the power loop is the celebration? Okay, well, a power loop is a flip, so we have been counting that. Some trippies. Nice. Little side rewinds. Oh, I see, the little side gaps. Alright, what's dolphin dive? Ooh, half matty ladder. That's tough. Oh, that was the dolphin dive? Okay, that was cool. Let's see this. It's like a sort of like a Maverick with a flip in it. Pretty cool. Ooh, a double. I've never seen that. Inverted yaw spin with a roll in the middle. That's kind of cool. Interesting tricks there, Retry. I like it. Very solid. Oh, double kill too.
Double kill.
Very solid rip there. Some interesting, cool tricks there I haven't seen specifically before. I like that inverted yaw. I like that inverted yaw spin, roll, full roll around, and then another inverted yaw spin. If you did like a 180 inverted yaw, full roll, another 180 inverted yaw, that'd be pretty cool. That feels like it should be called the anti-matty, the dolphin thing. It was kind of like, it's like you mattied, you're right, you're like mattying. It's weird. Okay. Let's get too into the weeds, retry. Next we got Robot Ninja. I've got about an hour's worth of crash reel challenge from this, or crash reel footage from this challenge, LOL. Let's hope we got some successes too, Robot Ninja. Nice. Clean. Oh, coming in for the double kill. What do you think about doing both of the requirements in the same clip, Witterson?
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Absolutely. I totally agree. Oh. I was ready to give you the double kill there. Nice. That was a snappy one. Definitely looked like we got it. We got the side view too. Oh, a little fire on the drone. I like it. Woo. Yep. Right over that bar. Nice. Nice work, Robot Ninja. Okay, this is Rocket. All right, Rocket, we're on you. This the triple gate stack forced me to learn how to have better control. Thank you, iGao. All right, 21 seconds. Nice. That looked good. Celebration. Look good. Double check here, but I think that's a pass. Yeah, that was a little fuzzy cam. Definitely top gate. Swoop. Definitely bottom. Good one on that. Oops. That's definitely top gate too. Boom. Count it. Nice work, Rocket. Alright, next we got Rod FPV. Said, this was fun to work on. I used color wheels in DaVinci for the first time. Ah, I've never used those before. I never messed with the colors. Ooh, it's a cube TGS. Full triple stack of cubes. Make it a little trickier. Nice. I assume you made it back through the middle gate. We'll double check that. Woo! Basically like a dive cube there you had to hit. Very nice. Oh, right down the stack. Alright, looked good. The only thing that was really close was this first backwards. Yeah, that was a really close window wipe. It almost looks like we go over it, but definitely went under because fully covered us up. Whee! Okay. Nailed that through. Clean. Okay, this was Rod, right? Yep, Rod. Nice work, Rod. Good bonuses in there. I like that loop dive into the top and out the bottom. Okay, next up is Rafflecopter. Alright, Raffle. Woo! Nice. This looks like a good, like a stopper for keeping the drone safe. Nice. One clipper.
Double kill.
What is that? Oh, bee. Tiny bee.
I feel like a zoo animal.
It's like when Tyrant smacked that bee in his video last time. Nice. Face punch finish. Very solid. Great job. I guess we'll double check those, but it seemed pretty clearly to me that we went through the top gate for the loops. This one wasn't full speed here. Yep. Yep. Nice work. Nice rip there. Little random B action too. Alright, next up we've got Rolka. Says, as a beginner, it was not easy. It broke a couple of propellers and canopies. Very nice. Pretty good. Nice work, Rolka. Double check that gate, but almost for sure good. Somehow you snuck over the top. Nope. Nailed it. Maddie. Ooh, the Maddie was a little late. Yeah, I started that one a little bit late. Enough that we'll put that one in review with the other ones, but I'm pretty sure that's probably gonna be a pass. Let's see how many frames passed. Okay, we can't really see the gate anymore. 1, 2. Oh, it's like 2 frames. You know what? That's pass. I don't even have to review that. Pass. All right. Next up is Rolu. Like it, simple, but also challenging, he said. That looks like a very nice loop. A little leg gap to start it off. Clean, controlled. Very nice. Oh, one clipper. Oh, double kill.
Double kill.
Nice work, Rolu. Yep. Got it. Oh, right. Rolu, next up is Rooks. Rooks FPV. Nice. Nice.
Double kill.
There wasn't a sneaky cut on the ground, right? Not that the cut fully matters, but... Oh, that was straight back up. Nice work. for Rooks. Okay, next was Ropocalypse Now. FC on my best whoop died, so I had to try an old whoop with failing video and a mobait. Alright, let's see if you got it, Ropocalypse. Rotocalypse. What's this one said limbo loop fail. It's a lot of speed. Oh, a little low, I think. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, cross directions. You guys are going opposite ways. Oh, almost. Oh, yep. I think you definitely want to try the like low approach. See how we're already coming like down at the gate with speed. We flip over, we're just go right into the ground. You want to kind of like come up to the gate and then pop up and flip through. Give that a try. Good attempts though. Gets you into the giveaways here. Rotocalypse. Okay, next is Rusty. Oh. Almost. Uh-oh. I think your antenna fell off, Rusty, or it's broken. 165. Oh, Fahrenheit. Broke antenna, I called it. Oh wait, ELRS antenna? I still see UFL. Good attempt. Good attempt. Unfortunate that you broke your antenna. Hopefully that's fixable. Oh, was that from this spot right here? On the flight controller? Not sure. Oh, this is a walk snail board. Okay. Alright, well. Good attempt, Rusty. Rusty. Next up is Rusty Thumbs. Corey Hart. Corey, are you Rusty Thumbs? Looks clean. Alright, that looked good. To double check the gate, obviously the white on white. Boom, boom. Maddie time. Clean. Ah, very nice. Alright, looks good. Check that loop, but looks good. Doggo. Nice little rip around the house. Ooh. Right into the face. Alright, look good. So we'll check this this loop here. Yep, definitely top gate. Right through. Boom. Nailed it. Nice job, Rusty. Or Rusty Thumbs. Solid rip. This one was clean too. Clearly the right gate's there. Okay. Next is Ryfly. Look, are you good? Was that a dog? Yep.
Double kill.
Nice work, Ryfly. Little bonus juicy. We got another set here. Nice. Got the AI TGS song. Nice. John Ryfly. I mean, those were pretty obviously good. Guess we might as well check at least one of them. Boom. Right through top gate. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, next is RYVD FPV. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a human perform the limbo loop. Fun video. All right, we've done it. We're on S crew. STUV. That's all we got left. How many videos total? ST. Lots of T's. UV. 120 more videos. Not bad. That's going to be like, what? Somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. We're making great time. We've only been streaming for $4 hours. Is that right? Oh yeah, we started at 11, not noon today. All right, 4 hours. Yeah, we're gonna get this done in like less than 10 hours. On fire. All right. How many more do we have on this list? A bunch. We'll just keep going now. We'll take a break at the end of S. How far is that? $60 pilots to go? Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. At the end of S, we'll take a little break. And that'll be halfway through. Then we'll have 60 more to go. And yeah, we'll be done. We'll be done before it gets like dark. Maybe. All right, our first S. Oh, wait, we haven't changed the letter. PQR. S. Okay. Our first S is S14. Love the TGS. Wish I had more time to practice. Quick edit. Hope it's good enough for a pass. Good. That part was. Assuming you got through, we'll double check that. Yep. Count it. All right, let's see this loop real quick. It's pretty clearly top gate. Yep. Count it. Nice work, S14. 2 clips? Yeah. Okay. No effects. I don't remember no effects. Okay. Next is Sam 2X's. Did not pass this week. Clips of me practicing. Couldn't do this all at the beginning. Getting better. Nice. Practicing on a single gate. Nice. A little sideways. Oh. Nice. Very solid. S squad. All right. 1 pass, 1 fail in S squad. Next we've got Sammy FPV. Oh, look at that kitty. Probably good. Double check. That was clean. Okay. Okay, window wipe there. Got through the middle. That was middle gate. How about the first one? Oh, one more kitty. Oh no, both of those were middle. Sammy! You forget the celebration roll on this one. Dang it, this one was middle too. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, so close, so close. Nice try, Sammy. All right, next up is Sam CZ. Said it was very windy and I got really aggressive.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
NoFX is your favorite punk band? The NoFX My Vagina song is the one that sticks in my head from NoFX. Oh no. Sam CZ. You forgot to go back through. Oh wait, doing it again. Oh, down. Oh, good attempts. No Maddie there though. Close. Pretty solid attempt there. Okay. Next up is Suspens? Suspens. Look good? Nice. Okay. Nice. Definitely a pass. Nice work, Saspens. Next we've got Scary83. Said previous video did not work. This was all I was able to do it in my 10 months of flying.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes.
That looked good.
Some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
I think that was a pass.
So have you ever felt betrayed?
Meow gal. Oh! Tap. Oh, wait, another attempt. Oh. I think that's a pass. This is all I was able to do with my 10 months fly. I mean, you got it. As long as this was through the top one here.
I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes.
Yeah, that's top gate.
I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said
Nice.
some shit that I can't realize something needs change. 'Cause I know
That one had the tap in it. Yeah. Count it. Nice work, Scary. Okay, next we got Schultz FPV to the decline. I don't know enough NoFX to know what the decline is. Shoot, my HE0 goggles recorded half my videos in TS, so I had to record them with OSB to get them in the editor. Shoot, have you watched? There's a really fast way to do it. If you go to Ryan's YouTube channel, the HE0 guy, Ryan Collette. Let me find it. If you use this thing, this is what I use. This little Axiom thing, because I like to record in the TS format, because if you happen to accidentally turn off your goggles or you don't stop the recording, the TS still saves it. If you're recording in MP4 and you turn off your goggles or they run out of battery or something and you don't stop recording, then you lose the file. And then this thing can convert the TS into an MP4 in it takes literally like a second. And it takes like no processing power. So here, I'll share this video. You can watch this. This is how I convert all my TSs to. So once I get my files back, I just put all the TSs in a folder, and then I just use this thing and I batch change them all to MP4s, and then just delete the TSs. It's pretty easy to do once you get this little thing set up. It takes like a second. All right. moving on. Scary Schultze. And look at that Bow Wow guy right in the window. Sublime. Waiting for my Ruka. It's one of my favorite songs.
On the east side.
Schultze, did you get the right gates there?
I wanna go to a party.
That one was better.
She said, lonely. That's what I've been.
Here's my telephone number. Call me. Boom, 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 boom. And to a party, a house party. All of the people just rally round me and love.
She sent
The message of love. All right. I think you came backwards through the wrong gate in this one. That little dog is, yeah. So that one would have been a fail if it was the only one. We came back through the bottom gate. But this one,
I wanna go to a
that's middle gate.
party.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is that middle gate?
That's what she said. Side. That's where I met
Man,
my Ramona.
these reviews are killing people on the middle gate.
I wanna go to a party.
I think that's middle gate. Damn.
That's what she said.
Middle gate.
Lonely.
Ah.
That's what I've been. Here's my telephone number.
That one looked
Call
close.
me.
Real speed. I thought that was going to be a pass.
And to a party.
That was good.
A
Damn.
house party. Party.
It's definitely middle gate, right? Yeah. Dang. Schultze, I thought you had it. Just off. Middle gate there.
That's what she said.
Skittles! Oh
What I got, Bad Fish, are your all-time favorites. My favorite one is, what's it called? Scarlet Begonias.
And to a party, a house party. Whole heap of people just rally round me and love.
Alright, Schultze.
Send a
Good song
message
choice.
of
Unfortunately, you went
love.
through the middle gate on the loop. Alright. Oh, I guess we gotta give it a counter. Wrong gate.
So I missed.
Oh, well, now it's all over. Okay. All right, Scott is up. Scott PDX said, as a novice pilot, this was tough, but I'm learning a lot. Oh, that was a tight loop. That one felt a little low too. Two. Voice crack, jeez. See, we got a Maddie. Looks like it. That was good. All right. Did we have another middle victim, or did he make it above that middle bar? Let's see. Middle victim again. That one felt a little low. Definitely middle. Pop out. Yeah, we're pretty low. Yeah. Yep. Mid bar, top bar. Unfortunate. Good attempt, Scott. I mean, you had nice smooth lines. Just that middle gate is getting people.
So I missed.
Oh, thank you, Matthew W. About to head out. Thanks for putting the work in on these teams. It's fun to see everyone's different locations and skill levels. Absolutely. All right, Matthew. Matthew, is your pilot name Matthew? Matthew W. Why are we bold all of a sudden? No pilot name, not registered sadly, but you're here with Matthew W. All right, we'll find you if you win. Yeah. Thank you for the super chats, Matthew W. Total $2 more. Okay. Thank you, Matthew. Have a good rest of your day. Might still be here when you get back. All right, Scott. Unfortunate, Scott did not get the pass. Next up is Sevi D. He says, I think it's a pass. Let's see, Sebi. Wait. Why did I get... What happened? Alright, sorry. Alright. Watch this again. Sebi D from the top. Oh, that was great. Very nice loop. Nailed it. That's a pass, indeed. I mean, that one was pretty clearly not middle. Easier to see with HE02. Yeah, definitely top gate. Nice work, Sebi. Okay, next is Send It Sam FPV. Okay. All right. Count it. A bit of a panic celebration flip, but you got it in there and didn't hit anything. Oh, tap. Okay, more time. More time. One more. Backing it up. Flipping through. Oh, so close. Got the loop. So, obviously for Send It Sam, the loop was easier. Yeah, he nailed that. But couldn't quite get the Matty without a tap both times. Just ground tap on that one. Yep. Good attempt. Send It Sam. All right, next is SenseJ FPV. Oh, we just talked to Juice and confirmed that they are in the PTW. Dang, that was very nice. Clean.
Double kill.
Self-orbit. And landing. Very nice execution there, Sensei. Let's watch that one more time. Is the week 4 submission form live? No, Nate. It's not. I have not made it live yet because we still have until tomorrow to do challenge number 3 to submit it. So I didn't put... once this one tomorrow at 9, when this one is over, then I'll put up the new one so that I try to not have multiple of them up if possible, except when there's a long extension. Obviously it's harder, just so it's a little bit less confusing. But tomorrow after this one closes, then I'll open the new one. That's how I typically do it, but normally that's on Thursdays and Saturdays. But obviously these couple challenges have been moved around time-wise. All right, great one. This was one of the better, like, limbo loops. Just attacked it. Boom. Like a racing limbo loop almost. Boom, boom. Nice lead back. Boom, boom. Nailed it. Killed it. Boom, boom. Same with the Maddie. Great job, Sensei. Very nice video. Good execution. All right, next is Charlotte. Said, thank you for the extension. WCT was a blast. Congrats on the freestyle contest, Dan. Way to show them what Whoops can do. Thanks, Charlotte. Says, this week I flew on the Whoop Garden at West Coast Throwdown. Huge thank you to the Tom, D-Rec, Chris Hitchcock, Genie FPV, Backwoods, and everyone else who made the weekend fantastic. Oh. This was in the lower part of the West Coast Throwdown. They had the Whoop Garden where we did the Whoop freestyle. It was a little windy down there at the time. Oh, nice. Charlotte, nice slow motion. Nailed it. Oh, same clip. Hey, the wind, you can see it blowing up to the side. Got it. Count it.
Double kill.
Ooh, and some night action. Nice. That first one was clean, so there might have been a little bit of a grass tap there, but... Ooh, double kill. Double kill. Very nice, Charlotte. Okay, 2 double kills. Same. Very clear, bright colored gates there. Don't have to review that one. All right, next is Shantix. He says, didn't expect that I can do a power loop plus a Matty flip inside. But here we are, I guess. Smiley. You know, I told people they'd be surprised. Improvised with tape. You have like one too few many pieces. Not bad. A little bit of a bobble. Pop up and down. I'll have to check the gate on that one. Let's see how the Matty goes. Yeah, Shallot's so fun. If you ever hung out with Shallot. Nailed that one. Nice. Okay. Alright, Shantix. Let's see this loop here. Nailed it, top. That little bit of a pop. A little bit of a bobble up and down. Ooh. That's a maybe. Okay. We'll review that with the other ones. Good Maddies. Thumbs down, Raffle. You don't think that one is a pass? It was definitely a little
Pull some of it off.
pop-up down type of thing. Didn't look very smooth. Probably not going to make that one. Okay, next up is Shawnee. On these ones, you really just kind of got to go for it sometimes. Because, like, he goes loop. Oh, and then if he had just, like, if he had just trusted it and kept going forward, he probably would have pulled it out. But it kind of stops and then does that little double take before he goes through. Yeah, that's not really constantly motion. That's probably going to have to be a fail.
Oh, hurry.
All right. Shawnee D always makes fun videos. Let's check it out.
Oh, hurry. It's overheating. Put it in front of the fan. Put it in front of the fan.
Nice little backflip Maddie type move. Oh, bow wow go. Clean.
Probably.
Even able to he answers kids' questions in the middle of performing the challenge.
Oh, wow. It's dead. Can you grab it?
Nice work, Shawnee. Solid rip there. 2-in-1 clip. Okay, next up we got Shirk. Look good. I like the shoes on the TGS. Nice. Nice work, Shirk. That looked good. Oh, I saw a bird. I think that was good. Like how he zip tied up the gates so there wasn't so much gap in between them. Nailed it. From the Bark. Where are we at on our accounts? Oh, wow. Look at this Meow Gao, Bow Wow Gao battle. 23-25. Pretty close. I would have thought that the inside TGS challenge, would have leaned more towards Meow Gao. But it's pretty close. Zhu Gao in there with 15. All right, good job, Shirk. After Shirk, we've got Shin or SHN FPV. Look at that TGS.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
The supports. It's a work of art, TGS. Nailed it. That looked top. No! No! I thought it was the top gate. That's so middled. Oh. Oh yeah, it feels like the top gate almost because you can see that top gate just goes just under. Damn. Damn.
So I missed.
Great TGS shit, unfortunately. Middle gate. Were there so many middle gates yesterday? I don't feel like there was. All right, next up is Shoe Face. Look at that drone room. A little bit of a smaller TGS fits in the doorway. Ooh, a little stally on the Maddie. Oh, cut off that loop one. Guess it didn't end up good. That was nice though. Don't forget the celebration. There you go. Oh, nice through the gap. Okay. Ooh. I think that I'm leaning past there. Tiny tap there. That one seems good. All right, Shoe Face, you're in review. I think that's going to be a pass. A little struggling on the constant loop motion on the Maddie flip here, but I think you never really get out of it. That's close. It's close. Leaning pass. All right. Next up, we got Shoot FPV. Said gates make is harder with the wind only being 20 by 4. I think saying that the small gates make it harder when it's windy. Oh, Brazen says, come on, Shoe Face. Yep, that is a narrow TGS. Ooh. Ooh, that was... Alright, alright. Let's watch this one more time, shoot. Is that a tap shoot? Oh, and then the drift back. See how the Maddie goes. Oh, that was top. Oh, shoot, that was top. No, shoot. Oh, shoot you. I think he came back through the top one. Oh, no. He snuck in. He snuck in. It's fine. It's a pass. Or that part was. Okay, so Maddie was good. Snuck under this one too. Yep. Nice. Okay. Is that a tap? It's close. It's close. Tap, a little bit of a lean back. It's close. Looks like a tap, it might not be. The constant loop motion though. Little bit of over rotate. Alright, we're putting you in review shoot. That's a close one. Alright, next up is Short Stack. Said, I like this week a lot. Only one day to do it. Yeah, well, you know, you got an attempt in there. It's possibly a pass. Leaning, probably not. But you just get in the giveaways. So hopefully you'll win something here. A little bit. We're actually approaching them decently quickly. Damn, Short Stack. Crushed that. That was a really nice loop. Nice Maddie too. Boom. Killed it. 18 seconds. What a loop. You don't even have to watch that one in slow motion. Great job, Short Stack. Impressive. Impressive. All right. Next up, we got Shoot to Screen. Can be hard to find the clip of your flying being reviewed. Yep. So shoot to screen. Well, you're an S crew, so that makes it harder for you because we are the biggest crew. But if you do look down in the opposite corner over that way, down by the BetaFPV TGS logo, there's a ring person holding up the letter, and then so when you're watching the stream back, this is probably the best way to do it. You go like, let's watch yesterday's stream. So let's see if I wanted to review this one, right? It's just like, whoa, why can't I drag the bar? It's so there. You just like drag through here. You could be like, oh look, we're on B, and we just drag it a little farther. Now we're on C, and then we drag it. Now we're on D, and then from there, then you just gotta like, yeah. I know it's not a perfect thing, especially when we have so many pilots, but at least you can kind of know based on D where you are, and then you just have to kind of like see the other pilots around you. Look at the video list, be like, winner, but I guess that wasn't really... Oh, we're on doubles now, and I'm drone dog, so you got like 3 more. That's basically the only way to find it. Try to make it a little easier, but yeah. If someone wants to go through and do timestamps for every single video and give it to me, I'll paste it in there. But I think that actually would probably be like too many characters. You only get like 5,000 characters or something in your description. Anyway, we digress. Let's watch your video. Shoot to screen. Shot to screen, not shoot to screen. Shot to screen. Oh, look at your TGS though. money.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
It's a solid TGS. Here we go. Bird in the sky. Oh, oh, you forgot to go back through. Shoot. Shoot. Shot. Shoot, shot. Oh, he only did one of them also. Solid attempts. I gotta go back through in that power loop though. But no Matty flip challenge either, so. Yep, Lori. That's what that letter is for. Alright, next we've got Slick Nick. He says, location is New Zealand and I have 3 children. Alright, Nick. Let's see how you did. It's tough but fun. 20 seconds. I did a little tap, but that was basically before we started. Oh, we're down. Oh, loop. Oh, oh, what happened at the end there? You almost had it. Was that a disarm? No, that was like the motor prop something dying. Good attempt though. You got, I mean, you got through the top on the loop. Boom. Okay. Next up is Side FPV. It says good easy warm-up challenge. Nailed that. Black TGS. It's easy to see. This works side.
Double kill.
Ooh, bonus to you too. Very nice. Great job there from Side. Killed it. Alright, next up is Siege. One of our podium pilots last challenge. Maybe the winner. I have to still figure out how I'm going to score the audience's points. Nice little rip. Going into the TGS. Nice. Clean. Some more flow. Going into the TGS. Nice. Money.
Double kill.
Little rewind type motions. Very solid Siege. Nice rip. It's pretty clear, but I guess we might as well look at him. Not the most standout TGS. Nailed it. Nailed it. Great job. All right. Another good one from Siege. Next, we've got Signal. I like that kind of like back and forth flowy feel, all one clip. Very nice. All right, Signal from Latvia. What's up, Papa Perk? We're on S's. We got S, T, U, V. We have like, after S's, there were 60 more videos, I remember. And there were 60 S's, so. A little repair there in the middle.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup. It becomes the cup. You
Ooh.
put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow.
Ooh, a little bounce. I like that.
Be water, my friend.
Got it. I like that little Bruce Lee clip too. Nice work, Signal. That was a very solid rip. Was that two separate ones though, right?
Shapeless.
I like the video overall.
Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow, or it can crash.
Oh, there was a cut. Still great. I like that one. I like the feel of it. It had the good like crashes at the beginning. Trampoline bounce is fun as well. Nice work, Signal. All right, next up we've got Silky. Definitely a step up in difficulty. People coming from iGao 4 were in for a shock. Looks good. I like the little like timeline at the bottom. That's cool. Where each thing happened. Music edited to go with it too. Solid. All right. I'm pretty sure that was good. I saw the top gate is about clearly as you can see it. Yeah. No middle there. Nice work, Silky. I like this timeline thing. All right, next up is Simon LQX. He said, "I almost gave up, but thanks to CK, we did it together."
He's safe.
That was a little fun end too. I missed that.
After review, the call on the field is confirmed. He's safe.
Nice first signal. All right, Simon says, "I almost gave up, but thanks to CK, we did it together. I didn't know I could make it with 4 batteries." Oh yeah, you're up in the same building as CK was. Look good, I think. Watch it back. Simon says is kind of like part of the iGao. You got to be able to make sure you do all the steps. Ooh, 1 clipper.
Ouch!
Oh, little tap. Nice. Got it. Alright, just make sure that was top gate. Yep. Definitely top gate. Nice work, Simon. Alright, next up is Scotta Martin. Says difficulty ramped up really fast. Yep. But yeah, we are technically, this is technically challenge 10 if you count the preseason, so that's kind of why it's this way this season. We only have 12 regular season challenges. I mean, I think that was good. That could have been middle. It's hard to tell. Let's see how the Maddie goes. Maddie was good. Oh, I don't know on this one. It felt a little low, regular speed. I think I see. I think this is top connector and this is lower connector because the connectors are black. That one looks middle. Yeah. Put it in review, leaning fail. Just also the level he comes out at. It looks a little low. We'll see, Scott. I'll watch that back later when I'll just like and analyze it, but I feel like that felt a little low. All right, next up is Skeel. Said, wow, that was a jump from last week, LOL. Also, indoor batteries are much easier than indoor power loops. Oh, I mean, that is what the poll shows here. It's even actually a little bit more definitive. 55 instead of 53 this time. Limbo loops are harder for more people. Nice. That looked good. It felt high enough. We'll watch it back. But she felt like if she was up near the roof. The bonus bow wow gal. Okay. Maddie, good. Let's see this loop. Wait, that was right after the loop. Yeah, looks pretty good. Let's see. Yep. Can't fully see it, but we feel very high. Yeah, we're almost at the ceiling here. Looks good, Stephanie. All right, nice work. All right, Pilot Skipper here. Skipper says, love the community, bummed about my crash, but killing drone parts is just part of the hobby, I guess. All right, Skipper, let's see it.
Alright, so here's the crash. I do a flip. We'll go frame by frame.
Oh no.
So I miss the goal. And nope, I'm about to correct. And nope. I think I try and disarm. And then bounce. And
Bow.
So here's the crash. I do a flip. Go frame by frame. So I miss
Okay,
the
I
goal.
don't see a full TGS here, but that could have been a celebration after. We're going to give you the benefit of the doubt here, Skipper. You're not just flying around, so.
That's when I got VTX lost.
Top gate uses.
All right, next up, Skittles. Says, just use the clips from the tutorial on this one. Kind of lazy,
Forward,
Skittles.
Back. Maddie. Oh, a little tiny tap there.
Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo.
Tap there, so it just means I need a little bit more throttle. Let's see if we have enough to do one more before this battery runs out. There we are. Let's do another one. Forward, through, back. So that one was a little bit tighter overall, right? I didn't have as much motion, so I had to do things a little quicker. And then for the Maddie flips, same idea, right? Backwards, through, and then you got a Maddie. And then, of course, don't forget, I haven't been doing it here, but you got to do a celebration flipper roll.
All right. Didn't technically get a 2-in-1 because I didn't do a celebration in between the
Top
two challenges.
Forward, back, Maddie. Oh, a little tiny tap there.
Just tap it in. Give it a
Oh, I didn't. And look at that terrible editing. I forgot to take this off.
Tap there, so it just means I need a little bit more throttle. Let's see if we have enough to do one more.
All right, that's
before
minus a
this
half
battery
point.
runs out.
Minus,
There we are.
minus a quarter point for poor editing.
Another one. Forward, through, back. So that one was a little bit tighter overall, right? I didn't have as much motion, so I had to do things a little quicker.
Next up,
and then for the Maddie
Skycrafter.
flips, same idea, right? Backwards, through, and then you got a Maddie.
Stick cam help. That's good.
And then, of course, don't forget, I haven't been doing it here, but you got to do a celebration flipper roll.
Okay, next is Skycrafter. I cannot do power loops with this drone for some reason. 95% sure it's a skill issue. I just can't seem to give it enough power to catch itself before it hits the floor unless I catch it way too high. Wow. Look at this TGS. A roll of bubble tape. A little roll here. All right, let's see how this one
Try
goes
to
up.
describe her and not use the word statuesque.
No, I passed both of them. Raffle. I'm gonna start getting letters pretty soon though. Oh, this one looks a little shaky. It's a tight spot too. Not much room between the wall and there. Oh. Hey. That wasn't bad. A little bit of a catch. Let's see how the Manny goes. Hey. That was a good Maddie. Nice Skycrafter. I think we're gonna count that. Let's see this loop one more time. A little tiny bobble up back up. Well, we'll put that in review, but I'm definitely leaning past there. Skycrafter. All right, nice TGS. You think you got this one wrapped, you got this one super wrapped, but this bar right here, I feel like that's the one you're gonna hit the hardest. You're like coming around on a Maddie too low, smacking it. That'd be the one I'd put the purple thing over it, but you know you already did it, so nice work. All right, next is Skyro FPV. Took me only 6 bats. Nice. From Ponzan. Or Ponsnan. Hold on. Good. Nice. Double check the power loop, but look good. Just over that top bar. Definitely top gate. Nice work, Skyro. All right, next up is Skyvet. Let's see if Skyvet's able to pull this off. Oh, almost. Not quite enough toss back, but had the idea there. Oh, that would have been middle. Oh! Got through, just didn't quite flip over fast enough.
Fix my drone?
Band-Aid right on the prop. There, that's definitely gonna help. Fixed it. That was cute. Good attempt, Skyvet. Okay, next we got Sleepwalk. Says couldn't do it. Oh, a fun TGS though.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
All right, let's see how close we got here. All right, got the back forward parts. Oh, a little off to the side. Oh, not bad, not bad. Same thing. Tried a little pop up, like I've been giving advice to everyone when you're doing the Maddie. Pop up through the gate. All right, good attempt. Sleepwalk. Okay, next is Slick Rick. Said, Igao, teaching me whoop tricks and video editing at the same time. Oh, wait. We must have exhausted that list. All right, Slick Rick. We'll do the rest of the S's, and then we're going to take a little break. How many more is that? 26 more videos. S. Where's Lonnie? Lonnie just disappeared. Oh, here he is. He says, my bad. You streaming today? Yeah, but almost done. I mean, sort of almost done. We still probably have like 4 or 5 hours, 4 hours or less, maybe. 26 plus 60 videos, 80 something videos plus giveaways. Yeah, we got a ways to go, but we're getting there. We're definitely doing it way faster than we're going to get finished in less than half the time that the first one took us. So, you know, that's a positive. Okay. Okay, wait. This is the same list. I apparently didn't paste all these new ones in there. How many should it be? 26. 26. That is correct. Oh, let's see a French fry. Going back to French fry again. French fry, did you unprivate your video yet? French. Oh, look at that. We can watch it. All right, French fry. Quick jump up to F. for French fry. Is that a meow gal? Is that a hairless meow gal? It is. Just 26 S's Kool-Aid. We have 60 more videos after that. Oh! Who was that? Just someone sitting there? Oh, you just got him right in the face. Not sitting there anymore. The unintentional face punches are sometimes the best ones. Okay. Hopefully that was over the top bar, because it was good if it was. How about the Maddie? Wait, was that a cut? It was a cut. Tricky cut. Okay. Unless we got a middle victim, that's a pass. All right, French fry. Let's see how this loop turned out. Oh no! No! Why? Why is everyone in the middle in it? Middles. So many middles. That was definitely middle. Yeah, there's the top. That's the one we need to go over. Oh, I thought that was... I thought it might have been high enough. He might have snuck in, but...
Skittles! Oh no!
So I missed.
Man, a lot of middles. That middles... I think middles has taken over most common fail over forgetting to go back through the bottom gate. Now. A lot of middles. I kind of like look where you kind of pop out basically. Normally you can tell, you're like, if you're high enough, it's pretty obvious. But frame by frame is the only way I can tell. It's not like I was able to tell that full speed. That one felt low, full speed, but I was hoping that it had just snuck in high enough. But yeah.
Okay, Daniel, before we...
All right, that was French fry. All right, French fry. Thank you for making it unpublic. Unfortunately, you were right through the middle. Okay, and we're back here on Slick Rick. Any flare points? Flare points for scaring my mom. That looked good. I'm pretty sure I saw the top. No, you made it. You finished that flip. That one felt maybe a little low. First one seemed good. That one felt good. Nice. Maddie, got it for sure. Another Maddie, very nice. Nailed it. All right. That was just over the top bar. Down. Celebration roll. And then crash after. Fine. This one felt maybe a little low. Not that it matters. Let's see. No, I think that one was high enough too. That one seems good. Alright, nice work, Slick Rick. None of them in the same clip, but a bunch of examples. Alright. Next is Slippery FPV. Nice little intro there. Nailed it. Easy to see on that TGS. Very bright. Clean. Whoa. What was that? Whoa. Is that like a Rubik's Matty? That was cool. That was a cool move. Nice. That last trick was pure luck. Really? It looks pretty money. Matty Twister. Very nice. Slippery. That was a good Matty Twister. Alright, next is Smiley FPV. It said it was hard but possible. Collection of custom keyboards. Interesting. Definitely saw both bars there. Nice.
Double kill.
Very nice. I mean, that was pretty obvious, but we might as well give it a slow mosey. Woo! Window wipe that top one. Bam. Whoa. Double wimbo wipe. Wimbo. A double window wipe. Very nice. Nice work, Smiley. Do you have to put names and fun facts on screen? No. It does help if you have your pilot name somewhere, just so I can easily confirm that I'm watching the right video. But if it's in your like here or in your thing, but you don't actually have to have your location name or fun facts. That was just for the first orbit one. Introductions. Okay. A lot of good stuff going on here. This is Snail Walker said this was a tough challenge.
All right, well, that's where we're at. That hurts. It hurts something fierce.
Nice. Okay, okay.
All right.
Oh.
I tried. I tried.
Little rip.
On to challenge 3.
Is the square in the OSD?
This was a fun challenge, but oh boy.
Tough one. Hey, you got a little ladder there.
Very high challenge.
Good attempt, Snail Walker.
Anyways, Snail Walker, I'm out.
Telemetry lost.
And that was it. Telemetry.
That was it, telemetry. All right. Next is Snipper. What happened to Snipper? Snowbird's up now. What happened to Snipper? None. Bare minimum. Oh. Private video from Snipper. Same thing. Hold on. make sure that he didn't put in multiple ones. Snipper. All right, Snipper. I'm going to have to send you an email here real quick. Hello, Snipper. Please make your video for challenge number 2 public or unlisted so I can watch and grade it. You currently have it set to private and private, so no, can't see it, but you. Okay. All right. Remember, guys, you got to put your video to public or unlisted so that other people can watch it. Whose video is private? Snipper. Whoever this is. Snipper. Okay, Snipper. Put a 1 there for right now. Oh, let me put a note here. Okay, wait, why would that turn all of those? Alright, whatever. Okay. Back into it. Snowbird is after Snipper. Oh, so the third person here in the parkour gym. Nice, that looked good. Look good? I saw another whoop there go and try to hit the middle bar. That was definitely bottom. Nice work, Snowbird. Power loop was good. I guess we should double check it. Wait. Look at this AI drone with like, it's kind of got ducks here, but not really. Definitely not on the back ones. This one was pretty clear. I think I saw the, yeah. Boom. Boom. Good work, Snowbird. He said, nice challenge, took a lot of attempts to achieve. Looking forward to more challenges, and I got 5. And this is, sim only from Sniper Bob. This was the hardest challenge in the world to complete. I can do all of the moves separately without the triple gate. The triple gate crushed my nuts. Hopefully you got some real life attempt in here too. Let's see.
Yep, that's me.
Wait, did someone make a ridiculously tiny TGS over here?
Yep, that's me.
You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Hello, this is Sniper Bob radioing in. As you may
Nice.
recall, I've only owned my first drone for 3 weeks at this point. I was having issues performing the power loop with my Vision 40 drone. I tried for days and days. Finally, I sent it a little too hard by ripping the fastest, the juiciest, the thickest power loop the Midwest has ever seen. When I completed the top of the loop, I saw a big blue circle in my
Oh no.
I don't have anything in my yard that's a big blue circle. With a splash that rivaled the legendary Yokozuna, my drone smashed 30 meters away, dead nuts into the center
Oh no.
of my neighbor's pool.
Your neighbor's pool. Oh no. Rice, you don't want to do rice. Rice has got like a bunch of. You just want to use silica. I mean, we don't have the footage, but we've got a made TGS and we've got a boop in a pool. I'm gonna count that with the story as an attempt. Though I would like to have seen the DVR, but maybe it didn't survive. Good story, Sniper Bob. Unfortunate that you ended up in the pool. Hopefully it wasn't a total loss. The motor should be fine. Yeah. But put it in not in rice. Put it with those little packets you get like in beef jerky or whatever. This is just gonna be like a pain to clean off, and then there's all that starch. You really just need to let it dry out. The rice doesn't actually help do anything. Okay, next we've got Sniper Bob, sodium free. I love how technical these two moves are and how attainable they are with enough practice. Nice, very clean, smooth. Yep, rinse with clean water and then alcohol at the end to get any like dirt or leftover stuff. Nice, sodium free. Oh my, not satisfied with your loop. The loop wasn't the perfectest loop, but it was definitely constantly motion. Let's see if we can get a better one. Oh, money. That one was better. Best attempts with the Tiny Hawk, 3. Oh, I think that wasn't bad. That might have been middle, but gets you an EMAX entry. Unplug it before you take it out of the water. Yeah, if you can reach down and unplug it, that helps too. You don't want to still have it plugged in after it gets out of the water, and then it can short more. Okay, next up we've got sodium free Sonicari. It's a meltdown. After many attempts in Velocidrome, I was able to do the first trick indoors, but kept hitting the ground. A couple times, cleared the ground, and then crashed after. More repetition and I'll get it. Never got the second trick, though, which I should assume is the Maddie. Almost. That was a pretty good attempt. Looks like he just hit the side of the TGS.
Love fest that is broken out here at Staples. Oh, playing.
Fun little edit there, Sonicari. Good attempt. Almost added there. Oh, just didn't have quite enough momentum. Came down right in front of it. Almost had that one. Good attempt.
Love fest that is broken out here at Staples.
All right, next is Sought FPV. Spoiler alert, failed. But please enjoy a minute of my desperate attempts. It was a lot of fun to build the TGS and bash my whoop around for a while. That's the attitude, Sought. Oh, not bad. A little more. That was middle. Oh, just need a little bit more up power. Yeah, we're going to take a break before Siege and Alcon. And then we'll finish off the last 60, and then we'll take a little break before the giveaways. And then we'll do all the giveaways. And you know what? We're going to get done like way earlier than I expected. These are pretty good attempts, Sought. You're just not quite getting enough height. You're going through the middle gate most of the time. Solid effort, though. All right, next up we got South Downs FPV. Great challenge, really helped my flying skills. Is that a cardboard TGS? Yeah, it is.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Not mute. Wait. Okay. Let's try this again. Try this again. Okay. Forward. Backward. Going for the Maddie first. Got it. Ooh, roll right out the door. Back for the loops. Same clip. Nailed it.
Double kill.
Nice work, South Downtown. South Downs. South Downs. South Downs. Okay. Ooh, the vote is even further today. Maddie Shuffle Limbo Loop. Limbo Loop is more difficult. 57% of people right now. Okay, South Downs. Next is Spectre. Good luck. Drink plenty of caffeine. Thanks for all you do, Dan. You're welcome, Robert. Spectre was here earlier. See if he made it all the way to his video. Boom. Boom. Think that was good? Got a little blinded by the sun. We'll watch the replay in slow-mo. Nice. Alrighty, good. One more, Maddie. Oh, that one was cleaner. Not as much forward momentum on that one. Nice work, Spectre. Let's double check this loop. Boom, just snuck in. Got it. Nice work, Spectre. Pass for you, sir. Alright, next is Spezzy Lover. Spezzy Lover says good. Also at the same... No, wait, is this a different parkour gym? No, same one. Same one. This must be in Germany. Oh, that was middle, Spezzy. This actually looks like a pretty good FPV spot. Nice.
Double kill.
Nice work, Spezzy. I think this first one was a fail. That was good. The Maddie. Oh no, you just popped up right at the very end. Snuck in there. Both of them are good. Nice work, Spezzy. Little bonus freestyle in there too. Okay, Spezzy. Next up is Sporny FPV. Weather was terrible here, either hot or windy. Would have loved to do this outside. All right, Sporny, let's see how it went for you. If you can read this, Plan A has failed, and I had to show clips from practice. Please don't mind my apartment. Ooh, that looked okay. I might have seen a tap at the end of the loop. That was good. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Metal TGS.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
All right. It's definitely top gate. Oof, that feels like a tap. 4 guitars but no music. Ugh, that's a tap, isn't it? Yeah. Table right there, probably what he hit. Leaning fail. Seems like a tap. Still constant motion. Yeah, that wasn't the problem. It was the tap. All right, next up is Sporva. This was hard. That's not a problem, though. Failing is always an option. All right, Sporva. Oh, good attempt. Little more extended blip. A little bit extend. You need to blip a little longer. Yeah, you're giving a little too little blip. Getting closer. Oh, still not enough of a blip back. You're going middle. Good attempts. Good attempts, Sporva. Next up, we've got Stamix. He says, I'm glad there are simulators. What's up, Ski? Jump. Jump up, Ski. Jump. Come on. Come on. What are you so pumped up about? You look all excited. Ready to go, Skis. Ready to go, Skis. You want to watch this video? Is that what it is? You got a fuzzball in your backer. Alright, let's restart it. Alright, Stamix. You ready for Stamix, Ski? Ready for Stamix? There was a meow gow in your grass I missed? Okay. Well, that looked pretty good. Did he go over the top or did he get it? What do you think, Ski? What did you see? You gonna watch it back in slow motion? Okay. 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 That one looked good. Very nice. All right. We got the side view too. That helps. Where did the drone go? Okay, right. Drone. It like disappeared. I see it. I see it. I see it. Kind of. There it is. There it is. I think he's going through. I just don't see the TGS on the actual FPV at all. It seems like we went right through. Yeah, weirdly, I just don't see it. See this one. Well, that's it like disappears. Look at that. It like disappears. There it is. Gone. There. Gone. There it is. I think he's good. It looks like he went just under this right here. We're going to allow it. We're going to count it. Nice work, Stamex. Yep, both Skittles did get haircuts. What did it say here? Oh, that's just the rules. Okay. Nice work, Stamex. Oh, wait. I just erased something. There you go.
Nice.
Okay. Nice work, Stamex. Next, we got Starhopper. For some odd reason, every time I did a limbo loop before the power loop, I missed completing the power loop. Wait, before the power loop, I missed completing the power loop. I must have a mental block or something. Oh well, at least I can show my attempts. Let's see it. Wait, what? That looks like you... Oh, you mean you didn't do the like lean back part? Was that middle gate or was that... You get that? Couldn't connect the back fourth and the loop. Oh, it looks like you got the loop there. That was good. Oh, got the Maddie too. Oh. All right. Lining up for the Maddie. Oh, okay. Oh, so close. Little tap. Good attempt there, Starhopper. You got the elements there, so not impressive. Just not quite everything all at once. Oh, I have number lock on or something? There we go. Okay, next up is Stick Bro. I wish we had more time for the trippy switch. I mean, you got one extra day. Nice, that was clean. I haven't got your prizes yet, Starhopper. Crazy Leica was on a... I hadn't heard from him from it. He was on a month-long cruise, or 2 different 2-week cruises. So he hasn't sent those prizes yet. I have him sitting right there though, your box and your thing. So once I get that thing from Crazy Leica, I'll send it out to you. Okay. Nice, very clean. For Stick Bro. I don't even really think I have to look back at that one. But gotta do it. We gotta just check all of them at this point. You never know. Definitely top gate. Nice work. Stick Bro, that's a pass. Next up we got Stoat. Said, damn, that was hard, and it was windy. I feel like I've leveled up, though. Nice. All right, Stoat. Let's check it out. Boom. Boom. Ooh, very nice. Nailed it. I'm definitely getting pushed around by that wind. Nailed it, though. Nice works. All right, we got Stony Baloney up next. Said they're all dead. He says they're all dead capping. I like the whoop antlers here.
What's up, my gal? Stony Baloney here again, and I barely crashed a lot this week.
Barely clashed a lot.
Let the games begin.
That top TGS looks a little crooked. Looks like you need one more T. Okay, almost forgot the celebration roll. Put it in there. Oh, same clip.
Double kill.
Very nice. Do our due diligence here. Oh, just after it. Right over that top bar, very clearly. Nailed it. Nice for Stony Baloney. Fun video. Good execution. 2-in-1 clip. Alright, next is Stormiest Ship. It says, I was surprised that I managed to learn it. Let's check it out, Stormiest Ship. Stormiest Ship. Here we go. Thanks for extension. I managed to do it. Hopefully this is good enough for a pass. Let's see. Look good. Oh, same clip too. Did that a little cleaner. Nice.
Double kill.
Maddie Shuffle, not sure if it was good enough. Back up. Smart to have extra clips. Oh, that one was very smooth. Nice work, Stormiest Ship. Look good. Let's check the loop real quick. Oh. Nice, just right over the green bar, which is the top bar. Nailed it. Very nice, very nice. 2 views too. Wow, limbo loop 60% harder today. Or not 60% harder, 60% of people thought it was harder. Okay, that was good from Stormy a Ship. Next we've got Stavel. Clean. Look good. There's some trippy effects on this one. Nice work, Stavel. We'll double check the loop, but it looked good to me. Maddie for sure good. Definitely good. Nailed it. Great work, Stavel. This is kind of a cool effect. Is this just multiple overlays, or is there some type of highlight going on? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Next we got SweemTube. It said getting ready for WCT, bare minimum. I mean, it's already not bare minimum, Sweem. Look how many logos you've got flying around here. I mean, plus you probably have sound. Nice. Very nice. Wait, was that same clip? Yeah, that was.
Double kill.
Trippy, nice. No roll trippy there. I mean, nice Rubik's there. Ooh, nice. Little yaw spin under the car.
Drop that shit one more.
Very solid from Sweem there. Definitely not a bare minimum. All right, next up we got Stitch. No, Switch. Switch. Oh, I don't have anyone from the other new pilot. Switch. Oh. Could be a completely new pilot, not even registered. Wait, this is just Wade. Wait, pilot name Wade Cloyd? Wait, Wade, what's your... Sweet Meat is Wade? Oh, Switch is next. Oh my god. Okay. Switch is, we'll deal with Switch next. We got Sweet Meat. I was like, I know Wade. His name's not Switch. Sweet Meat. Okay. Sweet meat. Oh, yeah, he missed the first one. That's right.
Drop that shit one more again, man. We trippy, man.
Nice, Trippy. Oh, rolling Trippy. What kind of switch was that? Interesting, like a full roll around the bottom. That was kind of cool. Wait, this isn't the Trippy challenge, is it? I got 5 orbits submission. Wait a minute. Orbits.
Drop that shit one more again, man. We trippy, man.
2 weeks ago. Did you somehow accidentally submit to the wrong form? Wade, is that what happened? Let's see what happened. We'll watch this video, see what happens. This is 2 weeks old. Fun fact, I hate editing.
Ziploc bag of kush, double cup, full of drink. I get so damn trippy in my mind, I go blank. The top 10 get hot.
Wait, but this isn't regular orbits or it's trippies, but there's not really switches. This passes nothing. Correct, disable on. I think he meant to submit this for the first challenge because it says orbits submission. And it's 2 weeks old, right? So that was before this current challenge even came out. July 17th. Scheduled. July 17th. Wait, June 17th or July 17th? June 17th. So when was that? Yeah, that was before this challenge even got released. Or no. Yeah, this was before. Okay, so he must have meant to submit for this one. But it was technically a fail. He just checked his channel. I did check his channel. He doesn't have any other. No, this is just a regular video. So there's the one I got video. So what we're gonna do here. He didn't make it into the giveaways on the first challenge. But this would have been at least an attempt at the first challenge. So we're gonna go standings. We're gonna go sweet meat. We're gonna give him a fail for the first challenge, high effort fail. And then for this challenge, nothing, because there was not. This video was, yeah, okay. But we're gonna leave him in the giveaways for this challenge because he didn't get the giveaways for last challenge. So it looks like that would have just been a failed attempt for the first challenge because he didn't do any actual regular orbits. He did have all the other stuff. There was no was there any actual orbits? Oh no. There was like part of one orbit. It was a rip for sure. But it was all inverted orbit. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't quite have the switches in there, but it looks like he probably has the skills to be able to do challenge number 3. So hopefully he can get one in for that. All right, Wade. But we're going to put you in these giveaways, though. Okay, that was confusing, but we figured it out, I think. Oh, got to get back to the playlist.
Drop that shit one more again, man.
Is this the playlist?
Drop that shit one more again, man.
Here we go. Okay.
We tripping, man.
Okay. All right. Next up is Switch. Okay, this is Logan. Oh, that's right. Switch changed his name to Logan. Logan I Am, I think it was. Yeah. Okay. Logan I Am FPV. Okay, Logan. Wait, did I put your... Did you not have a... Week 2? I go 5 week 3. Last minute. I got week 1. So wait, what did I score you under on there, the first one? Switch. I must, but there is no switch. Hold on. We got a couple confusing ones here. Okay, I changed switch to Logan. Okay, here he is. Logan I Am. Oh, there's multiple Logans. Oh, there's Logan I Am FPV. From Virginia and Colorado. Is that the same guy? Well, we scored you here before, Logan. So we're going with this one. Pretty sure this is Logan. Okay. Sorted.
Drop that shit one more again,
Okay.
man.
He moved to Colorado. Yeah, I remember he emailed me and said he changed his name. He must have also registered and not realized it, but he was Switch before, but someone else was named Switch, I think. But then that person also changed. Anyway, crush that.
Double kill.
Oh, looks like he was going for a trippy there. Nice. Got a little bit. Alright, let's watch that again back real quick. Boom. Oops. Boom. Boom. Whip. Whop. That looks like a race cow size gates too. Rip. Whoop. Even smaller maybe. Nice rip. Nice work, Logan. Next time I assume he will submit under the name Logan. Alright, and last in the S's, we've got Sid, SYD Sid from India. Nice, that was clean. Nice. Yep, exactly 60 left, and right after this one. I'm gonna take a little break, rip them off. Nice. Nice looking flying here from Sid. That was cool. Okay. I mean, the loop was pretty much perfect. Pretty easy to see too. Yep, no question. Nailed it. And then was it a double kill? Or did he cut? Cut. Alright, nice work, Sid. Okay, we're done with S's. We've made it all the way to here. 467. Now we've got TAC, we've got T's, we've got U's and V's. And there we have it. Wait, why is Waffles not colored anymore? Oh, I made the whole screen white. That's right. Waffles was our first. Waffles is where we started. So, up to TAC is exactly 60 more videos when we come back. We'll do the T's, the U's, and the V's, and then we'll do the giveaways. So 60 videos takes like definitely under 2 hours. And then the giveaways will probably take about an hour or so. So we got like less than 3 hours left probably. And we're at 6 hours and 30 minutes. Nice. So this stream will be like under 10 hours for sure. A solid amount of video watching this week. We had basically half the number of videos, a little less than half, and we're going to get it done in definitely less than half the time. So that's good. Okay, let's do some sponsors and we will be back. Oh, let's check in. Meow Gao, just 3 cats ahead of Bow Wow Gao. Zhu Gao a little bit further behind. Definitely the most common fail so far has been forgetting to go back through the bottom gate or going through the middle gate when you're doing your power loop. So missed gate in some way. Missed or wrong gate. A few people just constantly motion fail, but normally there's other fails if they also failed constantly motion. And only a handful of people did everything right, but forgot the celebration roll. It looks like only 2 people so far. I barely remember anyone doing that. Anyway, let's do this ads, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes for the final 60 videos and then some giveaways. Our presenting sponsor of iGow is EMAX. EMAX USA. Get yourself a Nano Scout, and you'll have a lot more opportunity to win things in iGow 5 and RaceGow. In our Supernova tier, we've got We Bleed FPV, Nick Burns, Neo's UV Creations, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, Velocidrone, and the title sponsor of this challenge, the BetaFPV TGS, of course, BetaFPV. In our diamonds here, we've got HD0, Crazy Leica, Infinity Loops, Minifigs.me, Tiny Whoop, Decks of Dexterity, and Fractal Engineering. In the platinum tier, it's West Coast Throwdown, Pyro Drone, Newbie Drone, Blasta, Dogcom, Radio Master, Orca, Custom FPV, and Happy Model. In the diamond tier, wait, I'm going the wrong way. In the gold tier, we've got VCI, Hoot FPV, Derpy Hooves, Gemfan, Firefly, Ogre FPV, Tyrants Pro Whooper, 533, Team Black Sheep, Average Jane and Joe's, Team Whoop Trek, T Hobby, HQ Prop, Tune RC, and Wrecked. And finally, in our Emerald tier, we've got Progressive RC, FPV Know It All, Joshua Bardwell, Utopia, T-Bone FPV, RaceGow, John Coopy, Aerial Outlaws, Tweed FPV, Pacific North Whoop, and UDL. Huge shout out to all of our sponsors making RaceGow possible and providing the prizes for all of you lovely pilots to win. Okay, we're going on break, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes with the final 60 videos. All right, see you guys shortly. Where were we on this video? I think we were doing those power loops when I came back. Yeah, these things. How long is this video? Oh, that's long enough. Okay. Oops. What's up? What's up, everybody? We're back. 60 more videos to go. Just got through the S's. Now we're going to move on to T's. And then we're going to do some giveaways. It's tea time, says the Genomicon. Don't be fooled by Genomicon. He has a the in front of his name, so he's in the T group. I think you're actually the only the, huh? There's no other thes? Oh, no. There's the flying thing also. And the anxious bagel. Nope, the MC. Never mind, there's lots of thes. You're the only the underscore. Okay. Alright, wait, did I already do this? This doesn't look like it. Alright. 50 videos. I can't grab 60, it won't let me. Well, let's actually see what happens if I do just grab all 60. So just put the first 50 in there. What? I could do more than 50? Hold on. Oh, but the actual list only makes 50. Okay. It puts 50 in this generator, but it does, or 60 in the generator, but only 50 actually make it on this list. That's too bad. Why doesn't YouTube just let me do longer lists? What if I could just have one giant list? That'd be great. Okay. TAC. Objective. Failed. Oh, no. All right, TAC. Let's see. Feel free to skip. Just wanted to submit something. Did you kind of try TAC? Let's see. By TAC? Nice. Let's see your music.
We can laugh about it, but you know it's true. We can talk about it, but you know we got work to do.
I mean, you did do a loop. You know what? There's a power loop attempt in there. We're going to leave that one. Okay. Next up is Tad. Oh, wait. This is the wrong list. This is the list. And it is Tad owner. Windy Struggle. That looks pretty good, Tad. Nice. Alright, double check it here. Look good. Nailed it.
Double kill.
Nice, Tad. Right, there was no edit in there. He came around the corner, rolled, and went straight into the next one. Okay, nice work. Next, we've got Take FPV. This one was tough, but I enjoyed it, he says, from Uruguay.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Wood TGS. Ooh. Alright, hopefully we got more of the attempts. That was a little bit non-constant loop motion-y. Oh, much later. That was nice. Oh, I don't know if we have enough time for another Power loop one. This loop just... No. It's kind of the definition of the what we're looking not for, right? Over flipped, and then had to lean forward again to start going forward. I mean, it wasn't... I could put it in review, but this one's going to be a fail. Like, that he definitely has the over rotation, lean back forward. I have to say that one, this is a no concept.
The line must be drawn here. This far, no farther.
Good attempt, take. You know, you basically had the Matty flip close there, but you just definitely not constantly in motion, unfortunately. All right, we got take FPV, now we got take out tree. Happy to have achieved it. I was surprised with the result. No, I didn't hit the flips and rolls. I reviewed it 1,000 times. All right, take out tree. He said you reviewed it 1,000 times. I better see a pass here. Matty Shuffler. Got it. That looked good.
I'm thinking about my money. All the things I wanna buy me. I don't need nobody else, 'cause I'm fucking with myself like a girl gotta do. I'm thinking about my body. All the places that I want.
Look good.
I don't need nobody else.
I'll watch it back, but look good. Small TGS too.
And I sleep so well at night when I lay there by my side. No one wants to mess with my head. And there's so much space to breathe.
Solid video.
Myself like a girl gotta do. I'm thinking about my body. All
Got it.
places that I want.
That's technically a
double kill.
I don't need nobody else. Know how to handle myself. I can do it for two.
All right, next up is Jurassic.
Sleep so well at night when I lay there by my side. No one wants to mess with my head.
Infinity Loop stream starts in 30 minutes. Well, you're gonna have to double stream. Just have this one on in the aside because we'll be doing the giveaways there, and you just have to for the Are You Here giveaways. That's all you have to really be here for. All right, next is Jurassic. He says, "I hate to fly inside." I like the tiny bottom gate. Nice. Nice. Clean. Nice. I think this is the first Jurassic video where there's no bonus stick cam. Nice relaxing video though. This is all one take too, right? Got it. Yeah, very nice Jurassic.
Double kill.
Nice little rip around the room. All right, next up is Taz FEV. He said, quite frustrating with 3 exclamation points. See if he was able to get it. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Look good. Outtake BTS editing this week's iGao failed attempt. BTS editing? What's BTS editing? This week's iGao 2 failed attempt. What do you mean you passed this one? You passed that. Unless you missed one. Behind the scenes, duh. I think maybe you thought because you messed up on the roll, kind of, but no, you nailed that. You didn't go over there, did we? No, we're through. We're through. Oh, we didn't celebrate. Oh. You did celebration here. That you got basically around. Wait, was there a first limbo loop? This is just the limbo. All you needed was a celebration on the limbo loop, Taz. I hope you didn't edit that out. Oh, did you get through the gate there? I guess that's the question. That looks good. You got it. Kind of nailed that. I would have allowed that celebration roll. You basically finished the roll before you crashed. I hope you didn't edit out your celebration roll out of the limbo loop, because that was the only thing you're missing here. You nailed that limbo loop too.
I'm sad.
Dang. Quite frustrating that indeed you had everything except for the celebration flip on the limbo loop.
Does a device...
Alright, next up we've got TBRC. Thank you, Dan, for putting so much work into iGao for all of us.
Set I've been using called a Whoop.
Nice little ladder, up and down, or down and up. Little hidden cut there. Nice, super clean. Another one.
Double kill.
Nice work, TB. It's pretty clear that you nailed that, so might as well give her a second look-see, but yeah. Boom. Very nice. Next up, we got TC Moore. Said, PVC prices are too damn high. Are they?
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Because that goal will serve to organize
Doggo.
and measure the best.
Ooh, that means dogs closing in. Oh. This is a unique TGS. Like foam puzzle piece cutouts.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Nice. Kind of crushed that. And a
double kill.
The Bow Wow Gow in there.
But be serve to organize and
definitely right gate there. Pretty cool gates. Just took the puzzle pieces and cut holes out of them. It's almost as tall as a doorway, so it's pretty tall. You got these big blocks here, though, but nice work, sir. Sir Moore. Yeah, TC Moore definitely flies outside most of the time. Alright, next up we got Teak Table. First time ever editing a video. I put so much effort into the second requirement for this challenge. So he thought Maddie's were harder. Wait, second requirement. I guess that's actually the loops. Never mind, he thought loops were harder. Birds.
I feel like a zoo animal.
Oh, almost. A good attempt there. Nice little tree gap. In the middle of the trees, Matt. Gate, nice. Solid. Got that one done. Oh no, is the only loop we have the one with the bump? Oh. Good attempts, but Teak almost had it. I guess the heavy drone makes it tough. 65 Pro, yeah. Let's see. Almost. Good attempt. Good attempt. Zip. You didn't get a score? You didn't. That's one of the ones we missed. I bet probably because you were like one of the last. Are you very last? No, you're not very last. So I remember this. Oh, I remember we said yours. It was fast and yours zippy. All right, pass. A bad zip. Boom. Okay. Next is, who are we watching? We just watched Teak Table. Did we watch Teak Table? Yes, he was the one that hit the ground. Good attempt, Teak Table. Now we've got Tech D. Very challenging to me. Was never able to get it after some 50 packs. Let's see if you were. Oh, that was too low. Which one are we going for? Limba loop? There you go. Oh, I think that might have been middle. Decent attempt. Oh! IR lens. And just camera there. Indeed. Good attempt. Good attempt, Tech D. Nice video. Alright, next is T-Duel. Said very challenging and fun. Oh, that's a unique TGS.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
That look good. Ooh, a little mirror celebration roll. That look good too. Just have to make sure the gates were correct. And that's a pass. That's definitely top gate. Nice. That's good. Nice work, T-Duel. Okay, next is Techalon. Damaged my 65 air while trying to get the loops and developed a nasty flyaway habit. So just watch me doing some ladders with my girlfriend's underpowered pusher practice drone. Would the EMAX drone have to be stock or you can mod it? No, you can mod it. It just has to have like at least 2 EMAX things, like a frame and motors, or motors and the flight controller, or yeah, 2 EMAX things. Just one EMAX thing I don't think really counts as the EMAX drone. For the spec class next, for Race Gal though, you're going to have the frame, the flight controller, and the motors. Yeah. You can change the props and the battery connector. That's about it. And the camera, if you want. Okay. Next we've got Tenny5 says the Power Loop one I didn't get free time to try much. The attempts I do were very unsuccessful, LOL. All right, let's check it out, Tenny5. Got the Maddie though. Nice. Ah, well, you know, you got half of it. Good on you. What's up, Bog? Freedom Day was yesterday. Okay, next we got Tiolu. Very funny, nice excuse to build a TGS. Whoa, straight into it. Alright, doing a little laddering. Nice split S there. Nice. Very nice. Oh, back to back. Let's see it. Got it.
Double kill.
Nice work, Tiolu. Fun video. Getting cheered on by the girlfriend. Solid. Gates are 70%. 70%. Nice. 15 euros. Not bad. Okay, next we've got Thief. Clean. Clean. Very nice. Oh, 25 seconds. That one was just in and out. Got done. job, Thief. Is that same clip? Or no, there was a cut in between them, right? Yeah. Okay. Next up is that guy, FPV. He said, even with the extension, I still had trouble with this challenge. Keep them coming. Next ones look fun. A little tap there. Not bad on the Maddie. A little off to the side. Oh, oh, not bad. A little bounce up and down. That one was better. That was a pass. But, was this a pass? That's... Oh, that's like for sure a hit. Damn. It's pretty good other than that. Is there any way this is not a hit? Not really. It's just a tap. Unfortunate. Had most of it. Alright, next up we've got the Genomicon. He says, Air 65, I choose you. Oh, sick. That's me. Okay, this is great. Hold on. FPV mod. Skittles sent out a triple gate stack. Fight. Limo loop. Celebration roll. Got it. Triple gate shatter canopy. Another Matty Shuffle. You got a combo, Genomicon. Combo him. Oh, last bit of HP down. Oh my god, that was so good. FPV Mon. Man, did you do this whole... Did you make this whole thing? I thought maybe you just like covered up some of the Pokemon, but this looks like you completely created this. It's so good. I got 5 Skittles. I got 5 Skittles wants to fight. Skittles sends out a triple gate stack. Look at the HP and everything. Man, that was involved. Okay, that's great.
Excellent.
Nice work, Genomicon. That is awesome. Yeah, that's definitely a top video. Oh wait, you know what? We gotta make sure you actually pass the challenge. Okay, back through. Loop. Back through. Alright, that one was good. Okay, then Maddie. Shuffle. Oh, I jumped too far. Nice. Got it. That was great. All the little sound effects and everything too with the in there. Very impressive. Genomicon. You should send that to beta. Did you send that to beta? Oh, then there's Mad Skittles too. Upset Skittles. That's great. Just like post it and tag the beta girls. I'll send it to them too. That's great. They'll share that. That was really well done. Nice work, Genomicon. All right, next up, we've got the Anxious Babel. Babel. The Anxious Bagel. He says, to quote Ron Burgundy, that escalated quickly. Nice. Nice work. I guess we should double check the loop, but it looked pretty good. Whoo! Just barely window wipe that. Nice work. Bagel. Wait, was that same clip? That is same clip.
Double kill.
Oh, no, it wasn't. God. Undouble kill. Okay, next up, we've got the MC. The MC. All right. San Diego, fun fact. This challenge broke my drone. Oh no. Let's hopefully get it. Got it passed though. Alright. Oh. Oh, it was also middle too.
Bottom to the top. From the bottom to the top.
Not the top, wrong. Correct. We would have noticed that probably. And he didn't go back through. Oh. You also need to go back through the bottom. Don't forget that also. Oh, you know, not a bad attempt though. I like the edit.
Perform a power loop from the bottom to the top. Loop from the bottom to the top.
A lot of people did do that specific fail without noticing. So, at least you noticed. Solid fail video from the MC. Alright, next up we got the flying table. Ooh! Kind of jump scare there. I thought I was all ready to like go through. Oh, now we're a little shaky. Oh. Fawn has been removed for violence against drones.
right.
Oh no, that doesn't look great. Oh, that was good though. Setting up for this Maddie. Oh no. After all of that. Oh no, are we middle rung too? Oh no, we're also middled. Oh. I guess that's better than just having the tiny tap take you down. Ah, it's the middle. It's definitely middle. Unfortunate. That one looked good real speed too. But this here. Oh, was that a tap? Yeah, that was like a battery tap. Yep, twists us sideways. Oh, so close on that one flying table. Good attempts. The middle. Oh.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
That TGS. Nice looking wood TGS. Okay, this is the God. Double D God. Boom. Boom. Gotta continue that flip. Oh, there you go. Oh, back into the gate a little hard, but you went for it. But then.
People ask me what the future is. All I know is I'll be doing this. All I know is things are moving quick. That's convenient for
A little windy, but looks like you're handling it. Got it. Nice little shadow chase, too. Oh. Okay. Wasn't the cleanest. We got another Maddie. Oh, doggo. Okay, let's see that Maddie. The loop, I'm pretty sure. Good. Okay, that's definitely talk from. We don't have any middle action here. Got it. We started at W, bump fire. Well, today we started at M or something, but yesterday we started at W. I'm leaning pass hard on that one. I'll put under review so I have reference with some other ones. But definitely leaning pass. Alright, next up we got the least. This was awesome. I'm a relative beginner. I won't be a part of challenge 3, but all in all, I love this challenge. Well, the least, you should at least give it a, you know, a gentleman's try. Go up and spin around a pole, come back, kind of do a little backwards thing, and then get yourself into the giveaways. You don't want to miss out on the giveaways in the early game. I mean, that was money. You don't think you could do a trippy spin? It's easier than you think. If you got a simulator, you definitely work it out. I mean, you nailed that. You nailed both of those. The least. Where is the least? There you are, from Austria. Only top. All right, good work, the least. I would give Trippies at least a college try to see if you can't. Again, we're going in there. If not, you can at least you can get a entry into the giveaways. All right, next up we got the Red Maddie. Nice looking TGS there. Red Maddie had a top video last week. Or last challenge. Was that not a bump? Nice. Alright, I assume we're going to do another loop. We got plenty of time. Yeah, okay. Alright. There we go.
Double kill.
Oh, multiple TGSs all around this place. Ooh. Nice little spin dive move. Nice work there on Maddie. Very solid. Next up is Tiago. It says hard challenge. I don't think those are Weebleeds. Oh wait, yeah they are. It's just doubled. He just has a double connector. I was like, Weebleed just is one set. Those are definitely Weebleed tubes. Cube tubes. He just has like kind of a double connection here on all of them. Yeah, you can definitely tell racers, and Maddie's definitely a racer. All right, this is Tiago. He says hard challenge. Wait, what did he say here? Fun fact, sending at the last minute. Uh-oh, that was bottom gate. All right, resetting. Bottom gate again. Don't drop so much. Bottom gate. There you go, middle gate. Hopefully, oh no, it did go back through. Did go back through. Froze. Oh. It was basically everything except for the go back through-ness. Finally got the middle. Loop. I think this was top gate. Yeah, that's top gate. And then just was ready to go back through and just hard stall no. Hard stall no into celebration roll. Oh.
Skittles! Oh no!
Got to pass back through that bottom gate. Alright, next up is Thrash. Had everything except for that, Tiago. Thrash says, great challenge. Broke a frame, so I couldn't add too much flare. Clean. Nice. Very solid. Nice work, Thrash. Nailed that one there. Shorted your radio battery, putting it back with tweezers. No damage. Whew. Good thing. Good. Count it. Nice work, Thrash. Alright, next we got Thunder. He says, good challenge. Push me to learn tighter power loops and Maddie flips. Alright, Thunder. That was good. That was definitely good. Alright, solid. Just make sure that that was top gate. Definitely looked like it. Yep, there's the top bar right there. We're going over it. Bam! Nice work, Thunder. Alright, next is Tien. Apologies for the bad analog DVR. There's some weird interference just in this spot in my garden. I think it's my neighbor. My neighbor is into radio frequency stuff and is blasting a lot of noise in the air. That's kind of weird. Sideways thingy. Nice. Matty shuffle. Nice. That was all one clip, right? Oh no. Yeah, that looked good. Looks good. Count it. It is some weird interference, like just shifting them sideways, and it's not always there. It only comes when he comes in front of himself. Okay. Nice work, Tien. All my TBS Nanos do that weird thing. Interesting. Next we got Tizmox. Ooh, 17 seconds. All right, this is a quick one. Oh, it didn't go back through. Oh, good. I mean, solid attempts. Nice looking TGS.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Nice attempts, Tizmox. Not quite, but you were close. Next we got Tizzle. Tizzle said, oh wait, Tizmox said, I wish I had more space and time. Actually practiced one of the features in the playground on liftoff micro drones. Nice. Yeah, Sim's a good place to practice. You look like you had the motions down, but yeah, your gate was pretty small. It's tight space in the room. Didn't quite get it done. All right, next Tizzle says, I had no time this week, but I managed it in the end. No flare, though. Second Sublime. Nice. That was good. Ooh. Oh wait, did you celebrate? Okay, right after. Wait, no, that was the loop. Oh, flip right there, okay. Okay, quick flip. Looks good. Double check. I'm pretty sure you went above both bars. This bar. Just make sure here. Just over it. Got it. Next work Tizzle. Okay. Next is TJS.
Try to describe her and not use the word
Nice
statuette.
wood TGS for TJS. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that was quick. 14 seconds, but we had two different screens, so it's not eligible for speed run. But I'm watching the top first, back, middle. Maddie looks clean. Celebration flip. Got it. All right, now let's watch the bottom one. Top, bottom. Look good. Oops. That was the top, right? There's green on the top. Yeah, there's no other anything above that. So that's definitely the top one. Nice work, TJS. Get it done. 14 seconds. Combine them together. Guess I still have to watch them separately, but still. Nice work. All right, next up we've got T-Mad. Fun challenge. Didn't break anything, but did kill a lipo by sending the voltage too low. That looked good. Drone's a little shaky, T-Mad. 2 sets. 2 full sets. Nice. Oh, just an extra Maddie one. Okay. I guess we'll check the loop here. Alright, back, forward, and just over that top bar. Count it. Count it. Nice work, T-Mad. Oh, T-Mad, did you not do a orbits video? You did not. Let's check his week 3. Race Scout 6. Nope, no orbits, but looks like we got inverted orbits for tomorrow, so okay. He's in it now. Alright, after T-Mad we got Toasty the Bear. Said it was very hard. Toasty. Toasty also didn't do orbits? Toasty. Toasty FPV? No, Toasty the Bear. There he is, Toasty the Bear. Oh, he did. Oh, I was down with all the people that didn't submit before. Okay. Toasty the Bear. Here we go. He did do orbits. Subscribe. 21 seconds. Another quick one. Meow Gow. I built the TGS. I could not get the tricks indoors. Where is the TGS? In the doorway? Yeah. Count it. Fail, obviously, but... Oh, we got more 3D Whoop. Oh, I need to get. Okay, I need to order some 3D glasses so I can watch Tokyo Dom's things. No, I don't. Oh, wow. Look, you can buy like fancy ones, and we're just looking for some paper ones. It's only like. You get 2 pairs. It's for $6. 50 pairs. How about just like 1 pair for like $1? Isn't there like a price sort? Here we go. 70 cents. Okay. July 17th. Wait, July 11th. $10.99. Well, there's got to be. Or fastest delivery for. Hold on. Can I just get this for basically $0? $10 shipping? No. $25 shipping? Get out of here. What are you trying to do? Clip-on ones for other glasses? $2. Why is the delivery cost so much? $388. You know what? I might as well just get. Oh yeah, like Temu or Banggood. You're right. Good call. I'm gonna look on Temu. They gotta have that for like cents. Okay, Dom, we're gonna get one of those. We're gonna get some glasses though, so we can watch these. I don't know where my other like. I think I have some just left over from movies forever ago, but I have no idea.
I'm not very good at singing songs, but here's a try.
That looks pretty good. Nailed it. So I remember that episode.
Scratch. You must first invent the universe. It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Oh, almost.
You might emerge somewhere else in space.
Oh, still same clip though.
Sky calls to us.
Double kill.
Nice.
One day, venture to the stars. A still more glorious dawn awaits. Not a sunrise, but a galaxy.
Thanks, Tokyo Dom. How much is 1,000 yen? I actually have no idea. $6. Well, that gets you a ticket. Tokyo Dom. Is that what it gets you? Thank you, Tokyo Dom. You know what? We'll just, since you just, for that, we'll just go on Amazon right now so I don't have to remember later. Only, why is the rating so low? Don't purchase these. Oh, they do not work. Okay, well, good thing I read that. You know what? We're just going to buy these little paper ones because these ones, I know these ones work. Look at that, 4.8. How many is this? 3? 50? 3 is good, okay. You know what? I want some more of this. Put them in the same thing. All right. Placed. Next time we can watch those. Ooh, maybe we can get to it for the trippy spins. It did say tomorrow. Precision FPV says yum. Or wait. How did you get this cool like background? Thank you, Precision, for the $1.99. You gotta, if you want a super chat ticket, it's $5 total. So you could toss in 3 more if you want a ticket. Otherwise, thank you for the donation either way. Okay. I mean, what's up, Stavel? These are pretty clearly good. Definitely top gate. Nice. All right. So, Stavel. Precision. Thank you, guys. There you go. You got it. All right. Let's see how many more videos we got here. We're getting down there. We just watched Tokyo Dom. Did I score Tokyo Dom? No.
Apply from scratch. You must first invent the universe.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
I like the audio mix up. Got some Carl Sagan in there.
Somewhere else in space. Somewhere else. The sky calls to us. We do not destroy ourselves.
You can do it as cross-eyed too, like or can you do it like Magic Eye and not cross-eyed, but like you know the cross-eyed thing where you like look past it, sort of. I don't know how to describe what you do in Magic Eye. Okay. Tokyo Dom, good. Next we got Tom IH. Fun to join the game. Is this your first one, Tom? Or Tomi, and then capital H. So from Sweden. All right, Tomi.
Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Thanks for the extra time. I think it's great. I'm Tommy, I'm from Stockholm, Sweden. Racing's my thing, but now I need a new reason. Join any gal, I'm in the game. Do the freestyle, but I've got that flame. So here
nice.
I am, and here's challenge 2. Ready to prove what I can do.
Nice. Little AI song that described exactly what we had there. It's not one more time. Racer coming into freestyle.
Hey
Tomi.
everyone, sorry I'm late. Thanks for the extra time.
He missed the first challenge, but he's in here now.
Racing's my thing, but now I need a new reason. Join any gal, I'm in the game. New to freestyle, but I've got that flame. So here I am, and here's challenge 2. Ready to prove what I can do.
Very nice. Solid video, Tommy. Next we got Treg Air. Another AI song. Nice. That was pretty clean. Oh no, you broke your move trying trippies. Brian, what was your pilot name again? Nice. Trig. Alright, I still haven't seen a Maddie Trig. That's right. There you go. Nice work, Trig. Top gate pretty clearly on this first one. Yeah, right through there. Nice work, Trig. Not same clip, but solid video. Okay. Did you buy one before vegan? Thought so? Guess not. Alright. Okay. $75 on the Super Chat Showdown now. One of these, oops, one of these 37 entries is going to win that here pretty shortly once we get to the giveaways, but still got a handful more videos. Just did Treg. Next up is Trash Piss. What is a TGS?
TGS can mean different things depending on the context. Here are some common meanings. In golf, since you've asked about golf recently, T's might refer to tailor-made Golf Select, a product line, or in some cases it could be short for a teeing ground system used in golf course design, but this is
interesting.
Rare. Other common meanings. 1. Tokyo Game Show. TGS, a
Tokyo
major
Game
annual
Show.
video game expo in Japan showcasing upcoming games and hardware. 2. Ticket granting service, TG, in computer security, especially Kerberos authentication. It's a part of the system that issues service tickets after a user is authenticated.
Interesting.
3. The Great Suspender. A
The
former
Great
Chrome browser
Suspender.
extension that helped manage memory by suspending unused tabs.
Is iGao a game show? No. They were saying Tokyo Game Show. Is that a thing, Tokyo Dom?
Tailor-made Golf Select, a product line, or in some cases it could be short for a teeing ground system used in golf. Other common meanings. 1. Tokyo Game Show. TGS, a major annual video game expo in Japan showcasing upcoming games and hardware.
Oh, a major video game expo. Have you ever been to that, Tokyo Dom, or heard of that? The TGS? You should just go there with your triple gate stack and be like, what's up? Alright, Piss. Pretty sure you passed. Let's
Golf recently.
I guess we'll check one of these loops here.
In golf, since you've asked about golf recently,
Nailed it.
T's might refer to tailor.
Alright, good job, Trash. That was a fun one. Oh wait, was that all one clip? Or did he have cuts between those?
In golf, since you've asked about golf recently, T's might refer to tailor-made Golf Select, a product line, or in
that was
some
a cut.
cases it could be short for a teeing ground system used in golf course design, but this is rare. Other common meanings. 1. Tokyo Game Show.
Yeah, cuts in between all of them. Alright. Nice work, Piss. That was a fun one.
TGS, a major annual.
Your friends went there. It's pretty geeky. should have brought your TGS and been like, oh, I thought we were doing triple gate stacks, guys. Do the people call it TGS? All right, next is Travesty FPV. Was a good challenge. Took so many attempts. Wait, took so many attempts for days to accomplish. All right, Travesty. Let's see if you got it. Boom. Nice. Look good. Just knocked out my building dive on my one more funsies run. Motor wire broke on the pullout. Managed to recover. Whew. It's always that one more for fun that gets you. Nice work, Travesty. It's 2 different clips, right? Or did you go straight back in? No. Alright, Travesty. Solid. IGO is a game with a show. We've thought about like trying to do more game showy elements, like having some type of like some way for you to like earn a thing during the season where you like get an extra letter or something, or some type of immunity for a certain challenge if you do certain things, but you know, that kind of like gamifies it more than the straight competition. So plus it'd be hard since nobody's actually here. It's all online thing, exactly how that would work. But you know, maybe in the future when the normal format is kind of played out, we can try to figure out things to mix it up like that. All right, meantime we got trex.vtx. Tough, lol. I like this TGS.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Nice. Okay. Back. Nice. Nice. Alright. Limbo loop. Oh, right out for the celebration roll. That was sweet. Oh, crash on the way back in.
Damn son, these bitches want some. Hey Freddy, can I no bitch you fucking dumb. Damn son, these bitches want some. Don't wanna suck man, don't give a fuck. Run your grab, bitch I'm gonna rob you, bitch I'm on a man. Don't wanna suck man, don't give a fuck. Run your
That was good. Count it, and then he went outside for the celebration roll. Yep. Nice work, trex.vtx. We're all freaking out, man. Need an immunity idol that's shaped like Tyrant's beard. Meow Gao on the sofa. On this sofa? The one before I missed the Meow Gao? I missed the Meow Gao. I'm normally so keen on cats. Over here? Or over here? Arm left. Arm rest. Oh, I saw him. Okay, Meow Gao. Good eye. That was a hard one to see. There, right there. Black cat. All right. Hey, Brawls. Yep, we're getting towards the end here. We just watched Trex. Now we're watching Tricky. Made the triple gate stack out of some duct tape and cardboard. It worked out great. Solid.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Ooh, so smooth.
But at last.
Smooth. Nice, with the live stream going. Oh, it's Frodan. Alright, double check that loop just because we're checking them all, but that was pretty obviously top gate. Yep. Very nice. Nice and clean. Good job, Tricky. Okay, Tricky. And that was one clip, right? He flew around after. And then went right back in.
Double kill.
Yep. Nice work, Tricky. Okay, next up we've got Tricky Trogdor. Tough challenge, broke 2 canopies, and then the camera pin connector. Oh no. Hopefully you can still solder. Trogdor. Ooh. I think that was good. We gotta double check, but count it. Nice. Possibly. We'll watch. I'm trying to watch all of it first to see like which ones to watch back in the replay. Looks like this might just be training. Trogdor. Okay, those were the two. Let's see. Definitely top gate. Oh, I don't think that was a ground tap. He just like... He's moving so fast, I feel like it would mess him up more. Maybe? Right there might have been a tiny tab. Feels more like an air effect though, because we don't really get shooken around. We don't get twisted or anything. Was that bottom gate there? Oh, yep, I see it right there. All right, count it. Job, Trogdor. A very long stream. You're going to take me all the way to 5 a.m. Yeah, well, it's not as long as yesterday. We're only at 8 hours right now. We're almost done. We're getting there. We're almost done with T's. We're on TR. Nice work, Trogdor. Our next pilot after Trogdor is Trugliodite. And then we've got a handful more T's before we're on to U's. And then V's our last letter. Oh, that looked nice. 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 Ooh, not so nice. Hopefully we did a couple attempts of all the other ones. All right, another Maddie, another Maddie. Okay, that was better. That was better. We got one more, maybe. One more, even smoother. Oh, that one was a little tappy, I felt like. The second one was the best. Well, Troglodyte definitely thought the limbo loop was easier. He had a bunch of good limbo loops. The Maddie, this first Maddie, that one was probably a fail. The second Maddie. Can your vid be 115? No. You're 1 minute maximum for all the videos. Actually, on building dives, I said 90 seconds, but I didn't make it super obvious so that hopefully most people don't notice, and if they don't have that much. But yeah, always in the descriptions of the videos, it says how long the maximum video length is, but pretty much every video is 60 seconds, except occasionally I'll give a little bit longer, like for building dives, because that's a cool week. Yeah, and if someone does like a super long dive that's like, you know, from the top of the like Empire State Building or something like people have done before, I don't want to have them cut off some of their dives. So limit is 102. Yes, 102 can be maybe explained by you like getting some weird rounding things, but anything above that is a fail, especially going forward. We've been a little bit lenient here on these first couple, but I think this second Maddie is our best Maddie. Yeah, I'll allow that. A little bit of a stall there. Never really goes backwards. You know, I should put it in review with all the other people that are similar, but that one was pretty passy. Hard lean pass. The last one I think had a tap. This one felt like it had a tap. Well, maybe not. No, the drone is just shaky. That actually might be the best one. You know what? Maybe we won't have to put it in review. Let's watch that one more time.
What to choose?
Yep. That doesn't look like a tap to me. I'm just going to allow that.
What to choose?
Okay. Next up, we've got TS13 FPV. Challenging and help push me to improve.
What to choose? What to choose? I think we'll have that one.
It's a good choice. Small TGS. Look pretty clean.
Well, you served me well, but time for a change. I'm gonna...
White one.
That one.
Nope.
Yeah, boy.
Purple
Let's
one.
go.
This one's Joker. Oh yeah, it was pink and or sorry, purple and green. Joker's colors. All right, look good.
Now, you all did a fantastic job there, especially you. I'm very proud of you, but unfortunately, you're all fired.
Fun video TS13. Let's just check the loop. Do have the side by side also, which is super helpful. Yep, right in there. Clearly see. Actually, kind of hard to see in the DVR, but nice side view there. Nice work. Okay, next up is TSK. Glad we had the extension. Needed an extra day to get the power loop. Nice. Nice. It's a little windy, but nailed it. Looks like it got some wind assist. Solid. Nailed it. Nice work, TSK. There's definitely a cut, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, next is Twisted Rotor. We got a wood TGS. Nice.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuette.
Nice looking construction there. Alright, that looked pretty good. We'll double check to make sure we came back under. Looks like it. Look good. Looks like a pass. Let's double check. Yes, just under. Window wipe. Whoosh. Whoosh, okay. Alright, and that's top rung. Got it. Got it. Twisted Rotor. Pass. Okay. Next we got 2 trees. Matty flips are difficult, it says. Four or 5 buildings is 50 feet, though, right? 5 stories is 50 feet. Alright, 2 trees. North Holland. Fun fact, my cat sees my whoop as a bird and tries to catch it. Ooh, what is this bird? Does not look a... Ooh. Got a hole in the... right there. Nice. Nice. A little replay. Ooh, just under. Nice. Very solid. Was that same clip? Yeah, straight into it.
Double kill.
That was our 100th double kill. Nice work, 2 trees. So we got 100 double kills now, 61 non-PVCs. What are the dogs doing over there? Move that right there. Okay. And cats are up by 3 on dogs still, and it's coming into the last videos here. Not subscribed to 2 trees for some reason. Okay. Okay, and this is Tyler D. Nice. A little later in the day for the Maddie. Nice. Nailed it. Double check that loop, but I'm pretty sure we got that. Yep, right over that bar. Good job, Tyler. Alright, next is Tyrek. Said, really separating the boys from the men here. Turns out I'm in the former category. Alright, let's see it, Tyrek. Drone looks a little shaky. Oh, you got boomerang playing with the boom. That just go in the tree? Oh, oh. Good attempt, Tyrek. Oh, we got another one. Oh, let's see, let's see. Okay, you got forward and back through. Loop a little faster this time. Oh, over loops. Too fast. Good attempts. Good attempts. Tall trees can be cool if you like can dive down close enough to them. All right, we're on to U's. But before we go on to U's, we're going to watch Toronto FPV, who unfortunately forgot to submit, even though he said he did the challenge early enough. But unfortunately, that is part of the game. You got to remember to put your video in submission. I mean, we had a six-day extension in this one, so. One day ago, Toronto, you did not submit this. You did not post this before the deadline. The deadline was, I guess maybe slightly before the deadline. You made it sound like you posted it well before the deadline. This was July 4th. Posted on July 4th, so that was not even necessarily before the deadline was at 9 a.m. I guess we can't see what time that it was posted, but he did yesterday morning. He just forgot to put it in. Part of it, unfortunately, I thought he meant he submitted it before the original deadline, and then he just forgot to submit. I thought that was a cat. Oh, that was pretty good. Nice. Oh, that would have been a pass, I think. I think the loop was good. Wait, it's made of markers? Is that what that is? They're just all stuck together? How did he get them to go across?
What are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can!
Hold on, I want to see this marker. Do you make like a little connector or just kind of tape them together? These are markers? These are huge markers. That's awesome, though. Got it hanging from the ceiling. Alright, you know what? Little 3D printed tubes. We'll give a pass for this because he passed the challenge and he submitted it in time. Or he didn't submit it in time, but he's not going to get into the giveaways. That'll be our happy medium here. Okay, I'll give it basically a bare minimum. Forgot. 10:16 a.m. PDT. How do you know what time it was posted? There. Wait, you can see exact time someone posted something? Metadata checker. All right. If he posted after the deadline, that's just after the deadline. There's a third-party website. Definitely, if you don't submit your actual video, you can't get into the giveaways. Maybe we'd give you like a little pass to like get in because everyone's everyone's gonna get eliminated at some point. But if you're telling me it was posted to YouTube after the actual deadline, then we can't. The way he described it, I thought he was saying that he like posted it way before the original deadline and then he just forgot to submit. Anyway, we watched it. It was technically a pass, Toronto. If you'd got it in time, you would have passed. Assume you just didn't edit and put it up in time. So it probably looks like you're flying at night, the night before probably. Okay. Oh, so that was tease, and now we're on to use. Can you still submit videos after you get 4 letters? No. To be eligible for prizes. No, Black Bond. Once you get 4 letters, you're out. That's why the prizes are all stacked up at the beginning. And it's also kind of helps the people that get further along have better chance to win too. Since there's not really that many prizes for doing well unless you make the very top. All right, what was I doing? Changing the letter. That's right. Letter U. Do you know how many letters you have? How do you know how many letters you have on the players on the player list, the standings? Where's the standings? Right here. I got standings. Your letters are right here. We'll update them here and we'll add everybody's I in and G's for the second one. If you have a clean slate, that means you haven't got any letters. Just basically how many fails you've gotten. How many challenges you failed. Okay. Use. Our final few videos. How many U's and V's do we have total left here? We've got 13 more videos to go. All right, 13 more videos, and then we might as well start a new playlist here since I know half of these didn't make it actually in. And then we'll take a small break, and then we'll give away a bunch of prizes. And then remember, deadline for Trippy Spins is tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. And then we're going to be back doing more streaming tomorrow, watching the Trippy Spins. Probably all of tomorrow and maybe a little bit of Monday. We'll see. If there's not too many more than takes in 12 hours, we'll just restart a new stream right after. If it's like if there's like 500 again, then we'll have to do 2 days. So let's do these U's. You gold Day FPV. Did my best. Hope it's good enough. Let's see. Is that broken lens that we're seeing? That looked good. Extra requirement number 1. Not bad, not bad. That one was doable. That looked good too. I think that's a pass. Go all day. There he is. Yep. You're gonna think we're gonna start on L for Trippies, Nate? Later in the season, we'll go backwards through the alphabet, but for these first ones, it's easier if we just always go normal alphabetical order, not confuse people. Okay. This one looked the best, I think. Or actually, this one was probably a little bit better. Definitely top gate. Yeah. Nice. Count it. Nice work all day. Extra ones in there. Nice work. Got it done. Next is Unov Drag. The state of my drone after this challenge. That guy's been up all night probably. Ooh, look at this. Ah, nice looking TGS there. Nice. That look good. Little bird in the background.
I feel like a zoo animal.
Okay, let's double check those, but look good to me. Almost maximum size TGS. Definitely top gate. Yep. Nice. Natty time. A full day of watching trippy spins will give me vertigo. It's going to be a lot of trippying. A lot of upside down spinning. Squeak back in this corner. Yes, we did. Count it. Nice work, Unov Drag. All right, next is Unruly Motors. That looked pretty good. Dub celebration roll. I hope that's not a middle. Ooh, bunch of window wipes happening. Leg gap. Self loop. Nice work. Ooh, a little inverted. Y'all move there. All right. As long as we got through the top rung there on the loop, we're good. That was to increase the leg gap for whatchamacallit, for the self loop. Yep, top rung. Woohoo! Oh man, really whipped that around. Oh, almost ate that concrete block too. Woo! Nice work, Unruly Motors. Invisible horse. All right, next U is the final U. It's Uprising FPV. Said great challenge. It was nice to get the packs in. Really enjoyed this week a lot. Planking brownies. All right, here's Uprising. Oh yeah, I remember he's got the slide in his house. I remember. Killed it.
Double kill.
Nice. Ah, that's sick. Dang. Ripping. Bonus footage. Oh. Are you in the car? gonna try to go in the sunroof. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Good one, Uprising. Alright, our final letter. We've made it all the way around. When the W duck won, I was like, oh, VW, that's basically the same as last week. And Val was like, not for me, because instead of being first, Val was nearly last this challenge. But we've done it. We've made it to the last letter. We're changing the letter right now. And we're on V. All right, let's finish these up. Handful more videos, and then giveaways. Well, break and then giveaways. Nice, look good.
Double kill.
Nice. Ooh, a little bonus there. Ooh. What happens when people don't submit an attempt? They just get a letter. You get a 0. Nice. Nice work, Val. Killed that one. Okay, next up, Vastitude. I don't know. Oh, Val said, phew, I was afraid to see a Brawny Dan Massacron challenge too. Vastitude said, I don't know where I can see if I pass the challenge. That's all. I still don't really know. On the players list, Vastitude, like we just showed Michael here. I'll check if you passed the first one. Well, actually, no, I'm looking at it right now. You did. You passed the first challenge. Look at this TGS. Connects. This might be the best TGS. This might be my favorite TGS construction. I'm marking this down for one of my favorite TGSs. There was one really good, like wood one too, but look at this thing. I mean, it's not a very ideal TGS. It's very thick walls and lines, not the biggest gates, but pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Obviously, a decent amount of work to put it together too. Nice. Oh no! Oh, that was not constant loop motion, Vastitude. Why'd you pull back? Oh no. You didn't do the back forth on part on that one. Oh, okay, here it comes. Here it comes. That one counted. Small. Damn it, I wanted to give that one a pass, but I can't. It was definitely not constant loop motion with this full backup. Oh, you just gotta commit and go through there. Oh, if you hadn't done that little backup. Damn. That might have been my favorite TGS too. Alright, next up, Velocity X. That's too bad, because you did get the Maddie too, Vastitude. Oh, that was a constant loop motion fail too.
The line must be drawn here. This far, no farther.
Alright, next is Velocity X, we said that.
Name's Velocity Velocity X. You see that blur?
Nice. Clean.
That was me. I don't talk, I launch full send, no break. Threading gaps in the dark like a shadow I make. Ain't a path too tight, ain't a dive too steep. If it's risky, I'm in.
Clean.
No promises to keep.
Nice.
Blades cut air like a samurai
Nice work,
sword.
velocity.
FPV dreams can't afford to be bored. No rules, no lanes, I create my grid. Got scars on my frame from the lives I did. Velocity X, no ceiling.
Is that a meow gow? Yep. Looks like cats are gonna pull it away unless like all the rest of the pilots have dogs.
No script, no rest, no need to pretend. Velocity X, I don't break, I bend. Velocity X, I don't break, I bend. Velocity X, I don't.
Nice work, velocity. Those ones are good. Ooh. All right, now we're looking at Velvix. Starting off with some trippiness. Nice. Keeping that middle pole locked. Dang. Locked in. Woo! Pretty.
Double kill.
Cats are better. Damn, nice one. Velvix really got locked in here, and this, look how low he is too. You can see the lowest gate half the time on the freaking TGS. That was a great Maddie shuffle. All right, Velvix crushed that. Next up is Vessel RX. He said, love getting pushed as a new pilot. Definitely would have loved to learn these tricks in proximity this fast without the due date. Definitely wouldn't have learned them that fast. All right, Vessel. Let's check it out. Nice, that one looked good. Nice. This is sped up a little bit. I wonder if he's gonna have some regular speed ones. Are the first ones regular speed? Maybe something with the editing, but it's definitely like, it's definitely ticking. Look at that time ticking. Not that speeding it up really like helps it in this challenge, but it's always ticking away that fast. There must be some type of frame mismatch here. I mean, he did the tricks. Oh, 103 too, Vessel. Okay. Wait, I don't have my speed off, right? I haven't been changing it now. Preach. Get in. Did they tell you where? I got info. Good. All right. Not sure what's up with the time, but it seems to be sped up. Need to show our videos in real time. All right. Because, yeah, I'm not... It must have been some type of frame rate thing. That's like... It doesn't look like... I guess it does look a little bit sped up. Because it's shaking a little bit fast. But the actual motion of the drone looks like regular speed. Maybe just the... Could the OSD timer be off? Is that a thing that happens? That part seems a little sped up. I don't know. I'm confused. Let's put it in a review for now. I mean, he did the challenge. Yeah, you're right. The RSI is like blinking around too fast for it to be regular, right? Yeah, look how fast it's switching. Oh, it's clearly not. I mean, you can see that it's clearly faster. It's like 1,000. It's like twice as fast. Maybe it's like a 30 FPS, 60 FPS thing. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Doesn't really give me an advantage in this challenge, but in ones where you have to do things in a certain amount of time, obviously you got to show regular speed. Okay, next up is Velvix Virus. Another good TGS.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
What are those things called? The little ball connectors and... They're a newer kid's toy. Connects much older. Alright, that was quick. Hold on. Are those Tinker toys? Nice. Aren't Tinker toys wood things? No, those are Lincoln logs. Alright. Count it. Double check this loop, I guess, but it's pretty obvious. Yeah, okay. Nice work, Virus. Next up is Voca. He says, my gates are ugly. I was rewatching yesterday, the same time as date. Lori's gates are from Torval, and they are 19. I think was that Lori who told me? Yeah, 19 by 12 or 9 by 12. He told us. He came into the chat. Outer Dimensions. Forecast, and it's between Forecast and Lori. Nobody's had any ones nearly as small as those ones. All right, Voca. Voca says my gates are ugly. Is the camera fuzzed on the outside, or is this a... No, that's like a intentional fuzzing. Was that Landau Calrissian? The fuzzy sides kind of make it look like everything is really small, weirdly. Like we're in a toy house. Nice one clipper though.
Double kill.
Nice work, Voca. is. Okay. Nice. All right, 2 more videos. Is that Landau Calrissian? Did I get that right? Next up, we've got Volgrum. He says, at the last challenge, I passed at a bare minimum, static sound and stuff. I tried to add some pieces of flair this time. I was awesome. All right, let's see what flair we got. Volgrum from Austria. Typical cloud weighs around 1 million tons? A typical cloud weighs around 1 million tons. Huh. Interesting. I would not have guessed that much. I know water's heavy, but...
There's a device that I've been using called a whoop.
Hello.
Nice. Celebration roll, solid. Extra clip. Wait, you didn't cut yet, did you? No, this okay. It could be same clip. It could be same clipper. Let's see. I'll check that top one in the second clip. Looks like we got the power
What do you
loop.
think about doing both the requirements in the same clip, Witterson?
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Absolutely.
Got it.
I totally agree.
Oh, a little tappy tap. That's why it's got all the other clips, I assume. All right, let's make sure there's one Maddie in there that didn't have a tap.
What do you think about doing both the requirements in the same clip, Witterson?
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Absolutely. I totally agree.
There you go. That one was clean. Nice work, Volgrum. Definitely added more flair in that one. Same clipper. More or less. Only 551 tons. It's a lot less than 1 million tons. All right. Our last submission. It's VPro. Mix up tons and pounds. Ah. Nice.
Double kill.
Nice work, VPro. Double check that loop, but look good. Here's gate. Looks top. I think that was good. You're good, Vessel. Did you speed it up just to get more in, or was it something weird with like the frame rate? Because it looks like it was just doubled speed, basically. Or not, I don't know, couldn't tell. Sometimes it was faster, slower. All right, we did it. V Pro, final challenger. Okay. Let's see how many videos we ended up with after we had to delete some. So 550 total videos. I think we started with like 5 more than that. Bad, not bad. Okay. And let's do some accounting here. So 550 total videos. There was at least one person we messaged that we couldn't watch their video, but I think I gave them a 1 anyway. So let's see if we have 550 scores. Hopefully. We have close to that. Okay. Here's all of the people that we have scored. We have a total of, I gave a couple of zeros for juice and sweet meat, because we were going to give them zeros anyway. We have 540. It's only 3 people off. Oh, that's pretty freaking good. And we had one person for sure that didn't. One person that was private video, so that's one of them. So we only missed. Oh no, we got that. We got the here. So there's 3 people. Only 3 total people during the however many hours. What, 12 hours yesterday and nearly 9 hours today. So over like 21 hours of watching, I only missed 3 overall. That's way better percentage than last time. I'll find those people and I'll fix their score when I'm reviewing the stream. Basically what I do is I like put the 2 lists of people next to each other and then find where they don't match, and then I can find out who I forgot to score. So, or if you notice that you submitted a video, we watched it, and then I didn't score you, just message me, and then I'll fix it that way too. So, either way, pretty solid effort there. Let's look. How many fails did we have? Well, these people put in a video, so we're not going to technically call those as fails. Actual attempt fails. Oh, I can't do that. That's right. Quite a bit of fails. 306? Oh no, that's the sum. Okay. Still, 140? Dang, 140 people failed out of 550. That's not that bad, actually. %25 failure rate, plus these ones here. There's going to be some fails out here. We have how many reviews to do? 27 reviews. And then 377 people passed. All right. So now let's do this. Let's add everyone that didn't submit gets a 0. And all these people that is this the fastest way to do this? No, it's not. I'm going to have to. Wait, why aren't these ones turning red? Okay. All right, all those are zeros. Now, out of everyone here and down failed, everyone here gets 1 extra letter. So we have to I need to sort this the opposite way. Okay. This should work. Okay. That looks right. So, everyone from here up gets an extra letter. Oh no, it didn't. So, from here I need to go. Okay. So all these clean slates, how many clean slates did we just break? Really? Yep. So 669 pilots had a clean slate before, and now they don't. And everyone else here has IG now. Wait, it's going to be easier to go this way. From down up. Okay. So, let's resort here. See how many clean slates we've got left. Okay. How many pilots still have not received a letter? Ooh, not that many. 384 pilots all tied for first place without getting a letter yet. Possibly more or less depending on how some of these reviews go. And how many eyes do we have? Down to 1,073, so 300, like 700 people with just one letter. And then there are approximately 2,200. Oh, YouTube Studio died on me. Are we back? YouTube Studio working? Okay, we're back. Okay. Approximately 2,200 people with 2 letters, so pretty solid. We'll, like, of course, if any of this is wrong, we'll adjust it, but that gives you a rough look overall at what our pilots are doing so far. Mr. McGunn and Siege up top here, but I gotta give, we only have one top video so far in challenge number 2. That was Genomicon. All the other ones, there was a bunch of 9.5s I thought might be there, but none of them really was like for sure top video except for Genomicon. So let's do some giveaways now that we've got this list here. Congratulations to you if you are still have a clean slate. You are in the top % right now, and if you survive tomorrow also, that'd be really good. We'll see how many people. You know what? That's what the. Let's end this poll right now. 50. Even more people today thought that the limbo loop was harder than the Matty Shuffle. Very surprising. So right now we have 300 and what is it? 84 clean slates. How many clean slates do you think will be left tomorrow? after trippy spins. All right, how many people do you think will still have a clean slate after the trippy spin switches? How many trippy spin submissions are there so far? Good question. Let's see. $298. Now that could include doubles and stuff, so not sure exactly how many, but somewhere in the neighborhood of 300. Plus, obviously, we're going to get more in the next 12 hours, 13 hours before the deadline. 213. Chatbot calls it out exactly. 213. I feel like it's going to be less. I forget how many pilots were able to do trippy spins in IGAO 4. I don't remember which week trippy spin week was. 11 or something? No. Anyone remember what trippy spins was in week IGAO 4? We'll look at that later. Anyway, if you do want to look back, you can always go to any of the previous IGAO videos, and then they have the links to the players' standings and stuff. It was week 7. Thanks, Nate. There was still at least somewhere between 50 and 100 people in IGAO 3 that didn't have a letter by then. Maybe more. So, but you only had to do one trippy switch in IGAO 4, not both direction switches. So, yeah, last year was just two orbits, one direction switch, and then two orbits the other direction. So you only had to do one switch. Not as difficult as this one. Anyway, let's do a quick break here and then do some giveaways. Who's ready to win some stuff? We got our ducks primed. We got our prizes ready to go. Also, last chance to buy. What am I calling them? Super Chat Showdown tickets. 1 in 37 chance of winning $75 right now. Not bad. If you want to get in, it's a $5 per Super Chat ticket, and every ticket adds another $1 to the thing. I put in $33 to start it off, and then an extra $5 when I messed up in the M's by not switching it for so long. Anyway, let's do the sponsors, and then I'll be back in 5-10 minutes, and then we'll do the giveaways. Tell your friends, come here, or maybe you don't want them to be here for the Are You Here ones. So we'll do those first, and then we'll get all the other giveaways. There's definitely some good ones this week, so it should be fun. Where are my sponsors? Here they are. Our sponsors of IGAO 5 in the Emerald tier. We've got Progressive RC, Joshua Bardwell, Utopia, T-Bone FPV, Racegal, John Coopy, Aerial Outlaws, Tweet FPV, Pacific North Whoop, and UDL. In the gold tier, we've got VCI, Hoot FPV, Derpy Hooves, GemFan, Firefly, Ogre FPV, HQ Prop, T-Hobby, Toon RC, Team Whoop Trek, Team Black Sheep, Wrecked, Average Jane and Joe's FMV Race, 533, and Tyrants Pro Whooper. In the platinum tier, we've got West Coast Throwdown, Pyro Drone, Newbie Drone, Blasta, Dogcom, Radio Master, Orca, Custom FPV, and Happy Model. In the Diamond tier, we've got HD0, Crazy Leica, Infinity Loops, Minifigs.me, Fractal Engineering, Decks of Dexterity, and Tiny Whoop. In the Supernova tier, we've got Weebleed FPV, Nick Burns, BetaFPV, Neo's UV Creations, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, and Velocidrone. And finally, our presenting sponsor of iGao 5 is EMAX. All right, and Nate, aka Sodium Free, jumps in here with a couple more tickets here before we do the break. We'll put those in. Don't forget. Bum bum. Sodium Free. 39 and $2 more on the total for a total of 77. Okay. Okay, we're done with that. Video list. We're giving away the prizes here soon. The letter, pilot letter thing, I'm just going to put prizes. Prizes. Not the easiest. Prizes. There you go. All right, Knife Dog, editing my Trippy challenge now. That was the most packs I think I've used in a challenge. 24 total packs. Solid, Knife Dog. Hope you got it done. Let's see, Knife Dog. Knife Dog. Alrighty, I will be back shortly. We will do some giveaways, and hopefully your duck swims well, because that's how you win. Strong ducks. Okay. Where's my scene? Scene. Alright, be back in 5 to 10. Alright, we watched this video. We need a new one. How about this?
Someone grabbed it. Hold it out like this. On your flip flop. Like flat up. Oh, okay. Oh, good catch. Dude, I got it last second. Oh, we're out of battery. We're out of battery. Oh, it literally rainbowed as you caught it.
Some 7 to 5 action.
Hey, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak though. Man down, call like ambulance, tell him breathe, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't there something? P-Rest stands for bitchin'. You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fish Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy, pick a better straighten they posture. Got favorites all up in content, might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding, fuck a caption, won't action, no accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished, fuck no Wayne grower, he was in jail, that's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena, that predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, here 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod.
Do that too long. Too far.
They not like us. 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 They not like us.
Well, found the wire right away.
Time all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you. This the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Like, what? Little baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your false street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Like, what? Quavo said you could be from North Side. What? Double Chain say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life.
Ooh, this the wires just barely there.
Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then step this way. Step that way. Then step this way.
All right, let's try this
step
time.
that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way. Step that way.
You see perfectly almost. Ooh, I went right through that tree. Let's do one more. Intentional wall tap, bro. Where was that little fat thing he said right here? Oh. Whoa, biker, right as I went. Oh. Yeah, I tried to go. I tried to avoid the pole. Alright. Good one. Well, you broke your prop pretty early. Oh shit. Yeah. I tried to loop into the hole upside down and just hit him. Was having a pretty good run. I was like, let's go for it. Alright, let's see if we can do this hammer. Perch. We're gonna try. I'm gonna get hammered first. Here it comes. It's so slow. I'm waiting forever. Here it goes. Oh, I couldn't even get hit. Oh, dude! I'm on it! Dude, I'm on it! First try, bro! I jumped off at the top. There was a lot of water on it.
Oh, damn.
It was just droplets, but it was... Oh, the loop tap, love it. Alright, bring it in. Dude, that was so money.
That was sick, dude.
It's not yours too, right? Alright, here we go. Duh, muted. Forgot to unmute. Okay. Let's do some giveaways. Who's ready for some giveaways? We've got, let's see, we've got the prizes for everyone. We've got the bonus tier prizes. We have the EMAX prizes. Performance prizes we don't have. That's on the top video stream. That's on Wednesdays. And then we also have the Super Chat Showdown. So we'll do the Super Chat Showdown
here in a little bit, just in case anyone else wants to buy one last chance. But right now we're going straight into the prizes for everyone. How many do we have? We've got 15 prizes, and plus the Nick Burns Are You Here prize, which we're going to do first. Are You Here is the duck race where you just have to rank the highest duck here. Wait, this is the wrong list. Let's put this list away for right now. This is the list we want. Should be a list of 550 names. Let's put them in ducks. Nope, that's wrong. Clear. I need to clear this list. 550 total names. That's everyone who submitted a video this challenge. Thank you, Mark. Mark, were you trying to get a super chat ticket? That's $5 total. But if it's just a thank you very much. Either way. Okay. 550 ducks. Are you here? Thank you, Resistor. All right, let's put that in before we run these ducks. Before they run these ducks. All right. Resistors in. Thank you, sir. Okay. Shuffle these ducks. Shuffling ducks. Who's feeling duck lucky? Who's here and thinks their duck is going to win? Really? You just want to see your duck? If you see your duck towards the end, that's you got a good chance because, again, there's only 78 people here out of, what did we have, 550 total ducks in this running? JD and the Batman duck out early. You don't want to be out there too early, but so, you know, some of the ducks do actually sustain out in the front. Austin Spire duck, backward hats duck is out there. Let's see if there's anyone here that I name that I see. Balzac. I think Balzac was here. NM8. Vessel. Vessel, aren't you here? Am I tripping? I think Vessel was here earlier. All right, here it's coming down to the line. Looks like RC Flyer is going to take it. Tuck 388. Vessel came tearing in hot. Oh, Vessel, okay. Vessel, what place did you end up? All right, RC Fly Air. I don't think I saw them. Phantom X, Mount, Sammy, Lycan FPV, 550 FPV, Gloomy, Ryfly, V Pro, OG Dr. Love, Otterpop, Vessel. Vessel's not that far back. How far down is it? Otterpop, 719, Beduga, Cinemerc, Shoot, Gorski, Vessel. 17th. 719's here. Oh, 719. Sorry, Vessel. 719 is here. He's 12th duck. 12th duck in the line. Anyone higher? Otterpop, OG Dr. Love, V Pro. I think V Pro's Russia. OG Dr. Love is probably not here. Ryfly. I don't think I've seen him today. Gloomy, 550, Lycan FPV. Sammy, Mount. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be. Wait, Otterfire, is that you? No, you're not Otterpop. You're Otterfire. Okay. And thank you to there's two of them, right? There was Mindwar and Mark. Okay. Mindwar. I always say D. It's Minwar. Oh, because it's Min Weeder. Oh my God, my brain just. I'm gonna blame that on dyslexia. Min Weeder. That's why I say D, but I put the D in front of the W. Anyway, Mindwar, No, I just did it again. That's just what Min Weeder. Min Weedar. Oh, you've got 3D glasses on in your photo. I just bought some of those today so we could watch Tokyo Dom's thing. Mark, is Mark your FPV name? If you have a FPV name and you're registered, then that's the best, because then I can email you if you do happen to win. Okay, now it's 2 more. So, did I push the button already? Oh, I can tell. 43 now. Okay. Okay. 43 plus 38. That's not right. Should be 81. Okay. Okay. So, did we find anyone above 719 or 719 the winner? No, I hadn't have time to send anything out for one yet. Knife Dog. I was planning on doing it this week, but then yeah, the dive video took me too long. But I'll do all 3 of those here coming up. RC Air is here. RC Air. RC Fly Air is here. Oh, you won. Look at that. We actually have the winner. Congratulations, RC Fly Air. You should get some kind of bonus if you actually win. I'm going to implement that possibly in the future. RC Fly Air. Congratulations. Because you actually won and you were here? That's crazy. I don't think that's happened yet. Winning is the bonus. Well, as someone that this Are You Here one, because we want to get someone that's here, we just go down the list until we find someone that's here. So someone always wins that one. I mean, I guess someone always wins all of them because the other ones you don't have to be here for, but I digress. Okay. We still have 550 people on the list? Yes. Let's do a little shorter ones for these first ones so we're not here forever. How about 27? Whoa. 27 seconds. Okay. The prize list out here. This list here. This here. Okay. Here's our ducks. We've got 3 Decks of Dexterity Steam copies. So you get a free download of the game. You can play the beta right now, and the real game will be out later. But anyway, I think a handful of people from iGA have been playing it. So yeah, check it out. Fun game. And that's from Coded, aka Robert. And he also makes the trophies for iGal. So shout out to Coded. All right. This is just whoever wins this one. These ones are just whatever duck wins. You don't have to be here to win the rest of the prizes. So, Sweet Meat really holding his own. Oh, as I say his name, announcer's curse gets knocked back. It looks like someone in the purple duck coming up fast right in the middle. Low rolling groove. Congratulations. Duck number 274. Low rolling groove. Takes it. I forget. I think there's a way for me to copy it without. I want to remove him from the race because he's won. And race again. I just have to type it in. Okay. Okay. Next up, same thing. So again, and now for the rest of these giveaways, if you win, your duck is taken out. So you can't win 2 of these in a row, but you can win one of the other giveaways. Like if you're in the bonus tier, you can still win the bonus tier. If you're in the EMAX giveaways, you can win there. And then obviously the Super Chat Showdown thing is its own thing. How did iGao become to be what was the first thought or conversation? I'll tell you that story here. I guess we could just do that while we're doing this. Okay, Beekeeper. Congratulations, Beekeeper. Why can't I copy it? Didn't I figure out a way to do this before? Maybe not. FPV Beekeeper. Okay. So, oh, and you get another, whatchamacallit. Thank you. Vessel. All right, one more duck race for same thing, same prize. Before in this group we had that some other people created, Michael Anderson originally. It's a really good brush group pilot. We had like a battle group, and you would like challenge another pilot, and then you guys would both like agree on like terms of what the video is going to be like, and then we would take the videos and post them supposedly. And dang, Mac Attack just held on that whole time. I was waiting for him to hit a wall, and he never did. Good job, Mac Attack. You would challenge someone, and then you guys would submit your videos to the admins. That's Mac. A K without the C. And then we would post them, and then people would vote and on who won the little battle. And it was basically just like the same people always battling each other. Daylight back in the day, Daniel Daylight. What up, Nightwing? Would just like was basically the only person challenging people, and we were trying to find a way to get more people engaged with that. And I was watching Johnny Geiger. If you guys watch skateboard YouTube, he does like Rodney Mullen type tricks, which I like in skateboarding. Anyway, he had a game of skate, a global game of skate, as it was called. You had to do a double tray flip to get into that. And he ran that, and I thought that was cool, but he didn't like do it very organizedly, which was a little bit of annoying. But I thought it would be fun for FPV, and then that kind of combined with the trying to come up with a way to get more people, and was why I made up the first iGuy. And I never really planned for it to get huge, but Nick Burns was one that like got a bunch of people to. What up, Dub Tray Flip? Can you use both hands? No, Peter, this is skateboarding, bro. Oh, Callisto Duck! Oh, Callisto Duck, just barely. What was that even for? Weebly $20 off for the Callisto Duck. Congratulations, Callisto. Okay. Anyway, that's where iGao came from. The idea from it. Flip 2 trays. Can you use both hands? Sort of. Okay, next up is Tweet FPV. You get a code to tweetfpv.com. He makes the grips for your controller. It's like Skateboard grip. Oh, we're just talking about skateboard, and you put the little, like, it's basically the same grip tape. He has it cut out specifically. You can put it on your controller for more grip. Otterfire says the grips are the absolute jazz. There you go. What a promotion. All right. Whose duck is going to win them a grip? Okay, Dad. Says 719. Okay. A couple ducks going out a little bit hot. Now what, Chuck? Silky. Oh, a bunch of people hit a line. Silky's still holding on, though. Jez Pro at the bottom. The God is in there. Recon with the alien duck kind of poised to strike. Oh, but here comes a chef duck in the chef hat. He looks like he's going to take it. It's Ramzik. That chef duck just really ran away with there. Ramzik FPV. Ramzik FPV. It's $15 off Tweet FPV for you. Okay, next race. I think, you know what? 42 just like always seems to have more dynamic races. It's just the correct selection. There's 545 ducks left, and the next prize is $20 straight cash. Not a code anywhere, just cash sent to you by Crazy Leica, one of our platinum tier sponsors. That's Crazy Leica. Whose duck is going to fetch them $20? Chatbot, I see your duck right there early. It's going out. Tilu Gelcraft up here in the clown duck. Juice, there's Juice. Juice, I learned Soku, Peter, is juice in Polish. Austin-inspired duck again. I saw him earlier. Hit a wall. Oh, look at this duck. Look at the speed on precision. It's battling up there. Oh, but it hits a wall right before. Gelcraft still has it by a nose. Oh, pulls ahead. Shot to screen. Seems to be pulling up. Citrus is there too. Oh, it's shot to screen. Congratulations. You win $20. Okay, next up is $50 to rect.com. This is a code that you use at Rect, and you can get $50 off your order. $50 for some drone stuff coming up. Oh yeah, that would be great if there was a little horse track like this. Very similar. Oh, I see Lounds duck there. Lounds' duck, you know, used to be. Oh, it's moving up. Oh no! Oh, it hit a wall. Wow, Rabbit, your duck. Do you see that Rabbit duck? Rabbit like burnt too much energy early. It hit a wall and was just falling backwards. All right, 10 seconds left. Whose duck's gonna be charging? No one's really pushing that hard. It looks like the purple basin bird duck is just gonna cruise right in. 469, smooth cruise to the finish there. Didn't really see anyone challenging it. Didn't have to exert itself too much. Good job, basin bird duck. Base in. Base in bird. Okay. Next up, same thing except $50. This is Pyro Drone. So you just got to shop at a different store. Both of them great retailers. And here goes the ducks. Oh yeah, I should be showing like the top ones each time. That's nice. Okay. A whole bunch of ducks really trying to push forward here. Fractal and the panda duck has the early lead, holding it off by about a beak. but hits a little wall with Patrick. Patrick's duck falls back. AJ and the pink duck starting to charge up. Kevin and the Statue of Liberty duck holding the lead, though. No one really close, even within a duck length of him. All of a sudden, he hits the slow water and falls back. Beelzewhoop in the top in the Beanie Ducks. Oh, Booksy at the bottom. Almost overtook Beelzewhoop, but Beelzewhoop, the winner. Here's the other top ducks in this round. Beelzewhoop. Beelzel, like this? No. Belzy. Belzy, not Beelzel. Beelzewhoop. Okay. All right, that was $50 prize. This next one is from Dogcom, Tiny Whoop, Skittles, and HQ. Oh, I don't have the exclusive LED harnesses yet, so I have to wait on that one. But the rest of the, maybe I should take that. Well, whatever. Okay. You get a Whoop box and 3 batteries plus LEDs and props. Tiny Whoop harness, yep. It's exclusive LED harness made specifically for iGao. I asked for 2 oranges in the front and purples in the back for iGao colors. iGao 5 colors. All right. Here we go. Reset the ducks. Shuffle the ducks. Send the ducks. All right, Frost has got the Dracula duck holding the lead. Oh, G-Man, the teddy bear duck, takes it from him early. Boondock Striker, the chef duck, has shown prowess so far today. It has won a race. Precision, Precision again. Oh, was out early, but hits a wall. All the ducks starting to slow down a little bit. Drone Enjoyer doing solid. Fantastic duck at the bottom. Oh, had good speed, but immediately got held up. Misa falling back. Okay, it's the final 5 seconds. Who's going to charge? Average FPV in the alien duck's going to hold. No, it's Captain Alvaro. And there's the standard duck. Shows you don't have to have a duck costume to win. Sometimes the standard costume is good enough. Average almost held on to that the whole time. He was out early and kept it going. All right, Cap Alvaro. You know what? I can just copy it now because we're done. Oh, no, because then it resets it without me. That's right. That's the whole point. Cap. Oh, he's won something before. Look at that. Type his name in. All right, race again. What's our next prize? Starting to climb up the list here. This one from EMAX, $100. $100 off an order at emax.com. Got a bunch of these codes from EMAX. They're the presenting sponsor, obviously. Okay. I agree, 719. That's why the Ducks is more fun. Once we get bored of the Ducks, the site also has other things, so we can explore that. But right now, Ducks is pretty solid. Tricky FPV doing pretty good. Dismal has got the Crown Duck. Patrick and the Grandma Duck. Really, the early game doesn't mean much. You want to hit some speed right here, like a Jowl right now. Oh, Jowl is a proven winner duck, but he might be a little early. He gets solid position. He's holding on, but it looks like the other ducks are coming up too fast. Bart's gonna pass him, and Bart takes the win in the striped red duck. The striped red duck. Jowl was a good push there, but he made his move a little bit too early. There, Bart able to overcome him for the $100 EMAX code. Okay, next we've got from BetaFPV, Dogcom, Skittles, and HQ Prop. We've got a 5-in-1 flight controller, 2 airframes, a 3D printed case, 2 batteries, and props. Pretty solid little package right there. Let's see what duck is the winner. I'm gonna go 3 shuffles this time. 3 shuffles. Christy and the Princess Duck. Early lead. Fractal, I mean, is this duck? I feel like this duck is a little OP. Look at the size of the beak on this duck. You know, you're in a dead heat with another duck versus this duck, and the nose is getting there first. So, what is that, like a snowman duck, basically? This looks like Woody Woodpecker to me, this duck. Lucha Von Pantier falling back. The mermaid duck has done good before. Oh, it looks like the Rudolph duck with the red nose leading the way. Tectalon takes down this little set of prizes here.
Tectalon?
Tectalon. Alright, I think I can turn you on pretty easily. You should be in the same spot. Hold on.
Yep. Camera's on.
I need to go to this screen though. Here. And then I need to put the chat back on top. And then I need to do this. And then, wait, first we need to stop this duck from quacking because that's getting a little bit annoying. Okay.
Secret Nightwing voice.
Where's the disc? Oh, there it is. Discord Nightwing. Bam. Nightwing's here. Ready for some duck racing?
Ready to watch these ducks.
Okay. Tectalon won that one. Tectalon. Okay, moving up the list here. Now we've got a Nano Scout Bind and Fly. Tiny Hawk Nano Scout Bind and Fly. If you're going to play Race Scout 2, then you can play in the Nano Scout spec class we're going to have. That should be fun. Racing again. Okay. There's like 540 ducks still. Psycho Emu right away. Badger FPV and the Trump Duck. Oh, there's you, Vegan. Vegan's been here in chat. Zoot Spook, early lead, but hits a wall a little bit. Or 20 seconds. We got a really good spread of ducks here. Here's Velvix, I can see. Velvix's video is pretty impressive. Wolfstorm. Skyvet moving up quick. Oh, but hits an early wall. 10 seconds. Who's making the push? Charlottesville Drone looks pretty solid. The number 2 duck. Looks like it has the speed. Oh, Lamb at the top is trying to make the push, but no. Can't take it from Charlottesville Drone Duck there.
Not close. Came down to the wire.
Lucky Stars. Wait. Is someone's name Lucky Stars, or is they have a word that is not allowed on this site or something, and they started out?
That'd be fun.
Now I'm interested. Who's Lucky? Something. Lucky Bastard. That's hilarious. It's Lucky Bastard, and then apparently duck races. The word bastard is a little bit, it's a little bit risque for duck racing. I'm gonna start out. All right, congratulations, Charlottesville Drone. Okay, I have to type that. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna find it here. Okay. Charlottesville Drone. All right, 3 more prizes. This one is from Fractal, BetaFPV, HQ Prop, and Skittles. You get a Whoop Juice charging board. You get 702 30,000 kV motors. You get HQ Props and a 3D printed case. Here we go. No shuffles this time. Just running the straight ducks. I think if I could choose any duck costume, it'd either be Rudolph or this duck. I feel like this duck has just like such a big beak. Do they do it? Do they do it whatever crosses the line first? I don't know. I don't know where the official duck rules are, but if you're like
Well, I don't know.
if you're chest to chest with this duck, then that duck's nose is getting there before your nose is.
Oh, Andrew coming in hot.
Okay, 5 seconds. Who's pushing up? It looks like Radium has the speed. Wonky duck at the top. Radium holds on. Spider-Man duck. I don't think I've seen Spider-Man duck win before.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Spider-Man duck.
Radium. Congratulations. All right, our final two prizes of the prizes for everyone. First, we've got from HD0 an AIO5, a LuxCam, and an EcoCam. A solid little combo right there.
You get
from
2 cams
HD0.
and an AIO.
Yep. Whatever cam your heart's desire, you can put the LuxCam on it until you scratch the lens, and then you can switch it for the EcoCam until your new lens shows up. Okay. Let's make this one a little longer. This solid prize here. Let's go with 1, 2, 3. The ducks really have a chance to mix themselves up here. Everyone can. Okay. We got a couple red ducks early. Here's the Spider-Man duck that just won, now currently being piloted by Lunch. I like this strawberry duck. It looks tasty. The Sherlock Holmes duck. The Rudolph duck always wants to be out front. You know, that's just how Rudolph rolls.
I mean, that makes sense, you know?
Yeah, he's got his shiny nose leads the
Gotta
way.
light the way.
But Trashmas duck holding the lead pretty here, solid at the purple star duck. Every time I feel like the snowman duck is in contention too. You know, it doesn't really never makes it happen. But oh, look at the rabbit duck with some solid speed here, moving up. Very representative of rabbit. Takes the lead by about a beak ahead of the Trashmas duck, who's still holding on. These star ducks, you know, is doing pretty solid. We got a heart duck here.
Oh, I like that. The Otterfire duck, number 95.
Where is it? Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
That duck's awesome.
Looks like it's
And the
inside a
costume.
thing. Right now, Phalanx has a solid lead, but we got about 10 seconds left. Plenty of time for someone to make a push. TSK in the green Mohawk duck as Phalanx hits a wall. Cookie ends up just ahead. Short stack in the Donald Trump duck. It's coming down to the line. Stony Baloney. Oh, Cinnaberg almost trying to push back with with the giant nose duck. But okay, here we can kind of see which one the Cinnaberg is in 4th. He's ahead of.
So it's like body. I think it's body.
Yeah, it looks like it's body because this duck's body is clearly ahead. Did he beat TB?
TBRC?
No, he did not beat TB, and his nose is basically at where the rest is. So I don't think the hitbox extends through the full nose. But great job for Stony Baloney. Stogna Bologna, you could also call him. All right. Stony Baloney. All right, I don't know how to spell that. I gotta steal it from here.
You can just sound it out. You know, Stogna.
No, I can't.
Bologna.
Dog. Stogna Bologna.
There it is.
Stogna Bologna. Number 2 prize. All right, and our top prize here in the Everyone prizes, it's from Hoot FPV. They're going to buy you an Air 65 Bind and Fly, plus you get a big Hoot storage system and some other swag from Hoot FPV. If you don't know what that is, let's look it up real quick. Hoot FPV. It's this storage system here. If you've ever seen them at a race, they've got it. You've got places for your whoops, you got places for your batteries, all your extra stuff. It's the Big Hoot system plus
Big Hoot system. Let's take a look at that.
The Big Hoot storage system?
Yeah.
Yeah. Break it down there. You got the battery cages, you got the whoop part, you got other stuff. Here's it all loaded up. Oh, how many whoops are in there? It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 whoops. in there. Plus, you got a prop popper and some tweezers. Oh, there's a spot for your whoop store. Nice. And your batteries. Some extra
Really
motors.
convenient.
Yeah. And then also a bind and fly plus like a...
Plus Air 65. I mean, one
Yeah.
of the best bind and flies ever. You know.
Let's see who wins. Race those ducks. All right. I feel like that was a solid amount of time. Here we go. Comes loaded with a whoop. The ducks are off. All right. In the early game, Dude Manchu and the Spartan Duck and Alec. Oh, but Alec,
Got my eyes
early
on
lead,
QC,
hits a
dude.
wall. Ooh, QC looking pretty solid. 419 Duck. GSN's up there. Air Dumont. There you like the DYL Duck. He's got the
Yep.
dinosaur one.
Dinosaur.
Fresh in the teddy bear duck. The Rudolph duck is always in play. Otter Pop's piloting him right now. There's the Woody Woodpecker duck at the top. See Traeger pushing up in the middle here. RC Flyer, he won the Are You Here giveaway. There's Lounge and the Construction Man duck. I don't think I've seen Construction Duck before. Volgrim, Traeger. All right, 20 seconds left. Fact Wolf in the Purple Heart Duck was making a move. Oh, some people really dropping back fast.
Oh, yeah.
We got Lounge and Traeger holding the lead right now. Basically, beak and beak, but Ghost at the top. Oh, Chef Duck has won before, but he hits a snag early. It looks like Fire Blast could possibly push on Lounge's duck.
Lounge
It's going to be...
so
Oh!
Hold on.
Fire Blast takes Lounge down. Lounge a rough time with the ducks. Almost had it. Come on, adult film star duck. Which one is adult film star duck? Is that Mohawk duck?
Is that the one with the hat? Oh, no.
All right, great job by Fire Blast. Fire Blast was just a standard duck, just standard 515 duck, you know. He didn't have any of the extra weight of the costume or anything. And he takes it down.
That's probably why he won, you know.
Is there space in there? Just nope. Fire Blast.
I think it's
FPV.
just Fire Blast.
All right, congratulations, Fire Blast. You won our top prize there. All right, next we've got the bonus tier prizes. Let's see how many bonus tier pilots we've got.
Mustache and a grin is the adult film star duck.
Mustache and a grin. I didn't see that one. I'll look out for him in the future. Okay. Our bonus tier pilots. Ooh. Okay. 179 bonus tier pilots. Greatly improved odds from the standard one and just as many prizes. Why wouldn't you want to join the bonus tier? Everyone should.
Why not?
I don't know, Peter. Why aren't you in the bonus
Dan,
tier?
are you in the bonus tier?
I am. My name's on the list. Restore list? No, I want a reset list. Clear list. There we go. Oh, you could restore it. Just put the names back on that you took off. Oh, all these features. Duck Race is feature rich. All right, here's our bonus tier. 179 pilots, including Skittles. Okay.
Skittles.
Yay. All right, this is the Are You Here prize. So this is just whoever's duck is the ranked highest of the person that's here is going to win this $15 from Mr. Nick Burns. So shuffle those ducks and send them. So if you see your duck, you got a good chance. Even though 719 saw his duck earlier and he ended up in 12th, and then RC Fly Air was here and he actually won. And I'm going to put extra $10 down right now. If your duck wins and you're here, you get a $10 bonus. Oh, Aeronautics sees his duck. Oh yeah, right there.
He's got
Number
the hat
5 duck.
backwards.
He's kind of
the
chilling.
bro.
Here it
Yeah,
goes.
he's the
Okay.
bro duck.
You want to just stay up as close to the front as you
Just
can.
stay
He's
high,
kind of
yep.
he's kind of holding a decent
know, he's
spot.
got a good
Oh, but
path.
Jal duck. I haven't seen Jal here today though, so I don't think Jal won. All right, Aeronautics, how far back did you fly? All right, Jal, not here, I don't think. Bobby, I haven't seen him. Evia, Vessel is here, I believe. Vessel, are you still here?
Vessel, are you in the chat?
Franco Flights, Two Trees, Steve-O. Hey Kool-Aid, I think, is here also. Thrash, Balzac is here. MD. Burned. How far back did you fall? All Aeronautics. Only 18th,
Dang.
not that
Oh
bad.
my gosh, how
Right
far
there.
back was 18th? Okay.
Yeah. Vessel is here. Okay.
Vessel,
That's probably going to be the winner.
congratulations.
4th place, unless
He was
Evia,
fourth, yeah.
Bobby B, or Jal is here, which I do not believe Jal's here, and I don't know Bobby B or Evia. I don't think I've seen them in chat ever. So it looks like Vessel is probably going to be the winner.
Never watched the stream.
Vessel, congratulations. You get the Nick Burns prize, $15 for you, sir. See, Rabbit already won this prize earlier last night. All right. On to our bonus tier prizes for you don't have to be here. You just win if your duck wins. The first one is the Decks of Dexterity code. And your duck gets...
Ducks of Dexterity?
Ducks of Dexterity. Robert should mix that in. Retry win, early push with the striped duck. I'm looking for the mustache duck.
Polly! Look at Polly in the whatever, the Royal Guard duck.
Oh yeah, he's right
107
there.
with the hat and the red jacket.
Right there in the middle, looking good. He failed this challenge, unfortunately.
He failed? Oh,
yeah.
Paul.
He didn't have constant loop motion on his Matty flip.
Oh, Paul. Ah.
He said it was a quick submission. Anyway, right in the middle, it looks like a dealer. Or like dealer. Congratulations, the space duck gets it done.
That
was close. Yeah, Zaire was almost pressed up there.
So close, yeah.
Couldn't quite get it done. Slippery Lone, also close, but like dealer is our first winner in the bonus tier. He wins the Decks of Dexterity code. Next is from Crazy Leica, $20 cash plus a goodie bag. All right, the ducks are off. Skipper in the Sherlock Holmes duck at the bottom. Early push out, early 2 trees in the top. The pirate duck really surging to the front of the line. Mike Marwin's got a doctor duck. I haven't seen him too often. I think Brazen might have made up the adult film star duck. I don't see that guy anywhere. Ned FPV.
Ned,
ooh.
making moves.
V-Pro. Ooh, the grandma duck. Oh, hits the wall. Evia, who was close in the previous one. Vessel again? Vessel takes down a prize.
Way.
Wins the Nick Burns prize and a regular prize. That's the most prizes you can win. Well, I guess you could have won the other prizes too. Congratulations, Vessel. Oh.
2 duck races? That's impressive. What's your secret, man?
$20 cash from Crazy Leica and $15 from Nick Burns, plus a goodie bag. Congratulations, Vessel. All right, but now unfortunately your duck is out.
Oh, you can only win twice?
Well, you can win the Are You Here, and then you can win any of these ones. You could also win the...
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But of all the ones you don't have to be here for, you can only win one. So... Moving up the list here, we've got...
Raisin's delirious from tripping spinning all day.
We got BetaFPV and HQ Prop combining with this prize of Motors and props. What a good combo. Those go together quite well. If you want some motors and props, you gotta win. The Tokyo Dom's got the Rudolph duck. Likes to lead the way early.
I want to see that Dino Duck win.
This one, I don't think I've ever seen that duck take it down. I feel like he's got a lot of extra drag. Like look at his forehead.
I don't think physics really apply in this duck race, Dan.
I don't know. Look at the Superman duck. How slicked back his hair is. He's got the little curl.
Yeah, look, he's going so slow.
I mean,
Look
he's
at
holding
Doomsday,
on.
They're coming in.
Virus duck is just holding. Oh, well, as soon as I mentioned virus duck, it hits a wall. Diltsum looks like he's gonna take it down.
Oh, Diltsum.
Diltism.
Diltism. Got that diltism.
All right. Well, that diltism's got some motors and some props. Next, from Wrecked, we've got $100 off an order. Already into $100 prizes here. We still got a bunch to go. $100 from Wrecked.
$100.
$100 can get you like
you could buy a lot, dude.
You could get almost like a stack these days. You know, maybe like a cheap stack. You could get a bind and fly before the tariffs. You just have to pay the tariff.
The 719 and the like rainbow unicorn.
Yeah. As soon as you said him, he's gone. Bye bye, 719. Koopa and the purple star duck kind of holding the lead right here. Blaze for wow. As soon as I mentioned him. Wow. Sniper Bob comes in from the top and the red duck snipes it. He sniped it. Sniper Bob.
Yeah, this is the best part of the stream. I think I should just
always come in for Sniper Bob comes in, snipes that $100.
They're entertaining.
Just ahead of who was that? Blaze 420 was holding the lead there for a while. Actually, oh no, Polyherix didn't get him. It was close. Okay. Next is BetaFPV, Skittles, and HQ. You've got the Matrix 5-in-1 flight controller. You've got airframes. You've got 3D printed case, batteries, and props. That's a bunch of stuff. Who's going to win? Confirmed. Bunch of stuff.
Confirmed.
Liglio.
There you go.
Liglio on the pink duck. Early lead. He's got a full duck lead. Oh, but as that happens, he hits a wall. Skyvet and the purple duck, number 137, looking pretty solid. B-Tux had a decent spot in the dinosaur duck until he hits a wall. Jowl again. Jowl holding strong in the 74 duck, just ahead of Makers. Oh, Jowl hits a wall. Looks like TSK on the top in the crazy Cyclops spike tail duck. Is that the adult film star duck?
No way.
I still haven't seen this duck.
Brazen's
the entire time. Too many trippy spins for Brazen. Congratulations, TSK. I feel like TSK has won a lot of things. How many things has he won on this page? 2? 1 there. That's 3 prizes. That's not bad overall. What did he win last week? Motors. Oh, good. And then he won this. So that's, I can send them both together. Sweet. All right. Next up, EMAX Nano Scout. Oh, it's gotten dark in here. Let me turn on this light. Nano Scout Bind and Fly. What I do all the example clips with. You can get one. And it also really gives you a chance to win other prizes because EMAX sponsors a bunch of other prizes. Lowndes is right there. He's got the British cop duck. What are they called? Bobby?
Police?
Bobby duck? Police. Virus again. I think Virus was doing well before too. Big whoop there in the 22 duck. They both kind of hit a ball. Red Matty has won a lot of things in iGao Pass. Little pretty solid there in the standard duck. Bacon features looking good. Oh, there's Goons in the 65. Oh, but he hit a wall. I thought Goons had the speed. It looks like Fly is going to pass Red Matty last second, and he does. Right at the line there. Mac Attack. Oh, no, Mac Attack didn't. Wow, look at that one. Those ducks are like basically neck and beak. All right. Fly, congratulations.
Breast.
Fly, you win the EMAX Nano Scout. All right, more prizes. This is from BetaFPV Skittles and HQ Prop. You get 2 airframes, a prop popper, 3D printed case, HQ Props, a T-shirt, a banner, an ELRS RX, and switch covers. Wait, that sounds like there should also have Radio Master in that.
Your sister,
list.
what kind of 7-inch are you building?
But let's shuffle it. Go.
Is it long range? I see.
Ooh, the clown duck is trying to pull its best Rudolph impression with that shiny nose, holding the lead just ahead for Miza, but Tyrek holds the lead right now. Superman duck and Pazul. Doomsday Rebels up there. Dan Carpy, we saw this Cyclops duck win before, and now Dan Carpy's piloting it. Koopa, Founding Father duck, hit a wall just before passing into the lead. EMAX with 2 X's is right there. Tad Owner comes back after falling back early and takes it down. Congratulations, Tad.
Nice.
I've already sent him something.
What frame did you build it on?
All right, next we've got an Air 65 Biden Fly, a 3D printed case, an Air 65 frame, props, and some other Beta FPV extra things like keychains and that other Beta stuff that they give out.
Cybax, you gotta hit me up when you go mountain surf in Colorado. I'll come join you.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Okay. We got, let's do slightly longer. How about exactly 1 minute? No, 1 minute and 1 second. That 1 second is going to make all the difference.
You do like 87 seconds. Like, will it take that or does it change it?
It'll change it. But it'll calculate it properly. Okay, who's another bind and fly? We had one bind and fly given away with.
I am also based in Colorado. Sorry.
With the Hoot thing, and now we got another Air 65. Oh, there was Dave. Dave, who has the most super chat tickets. Dan Carpy again out there. He's got a red duck this time. Pretty good. EMAX also got a Donald Trump duck. Doc Fresh. Oh, Mr. E, the first time I seen his duck. Number 79 duck there.
Got a basic duck.
Yep. Callisto's got the Batman duck. Seems appropriate. Looks like Dr. Duck, I can't see who's piloting him, is holding the lead just ahead of Wolf in the Viking Duck, but they both start to slide back. Red Matty in the Spider-Man Duck holding the lead last few seconds. Some ducks are pushing. Christie in the Standard Duck, but it looks like Mobius won at the bottom in the Star Green Duck. Congratulations, Mobius won. Franco Flights almost got up there. Red Matty almost held on, big timer. But Mobius 1 is our winner. Okay. Next is from Radio Master. Oh, you get a Radio Master Pocket, 2 ELRS. What are they called? Receivers? Yep, that's what I was looking for. Switch cover, a hat. Everyone loves a hat. You get a t-shirt and some extras from Radio Master. Okay. Erase again. Shuffle the characters. Radio Master Pocket. Nice little radio. I forget what colors I
Mint.
have, like a yellow and some other color. They're the colored ones. Oh, I see the brazen duck. It's wearing the like
Brazen the bumblebee.
bumblebee
Bumble
duck.
brazen.
Yamasaur duck and Baba's Whoop standard ducks holding the lead. Brazen's kind of drifting there in the middle. Jastul and the chef duck holding the lead currently. Zubu right there in the middle. Duck number 121. Austin.exe's got the pirate duck, but he hits a wall. It's going back. Looks like Shawnee D in the what's it called? The unicorn duck, and someone right next to him, neck and neck holding the lead. But Papa Perk on the top. Oh, he was charging fast, but he hit a wall, and Johnny D falls back, leaving Evia. Dan Carpy out of nowhere. He's been trying to win every challenge, and he takes it down. Dan Carpy's been in contention every time, and it's finally pulls through in the star green duck. Congratulations, Dan Carpy. You win a Radio Master Pocket and some other fun stuff. You got a new, you could give it to your brand new little baby that you're orbiting. Get her started early. Like, here, play with this.
Here, play with this.
All right, we've got two more. These ones are some solid prizes here. First, from Skittles and BetaFPV, we've got Meteor 75 Pro Bind and Fly, a set of iGao motors, a 3D printed case, a t-shirt, a banner, gates, and extras. It's total $269 of value approximately.
Approximately.
Would you say 87 seconds? That sounds like what we're going with. That's a minute 27. It's going to be a race to the finish. Our second to top prize. Zaire starts off early. Casper pulls Shallot, all standard ducks.
This is a long race, so you gotta really pace your duck.
Yeah, look at all these standard ducks out there. We got Sam CZ, Inns. The standard ducks really holding it down early. Fresh also. Deadmoo's got the Sherlock duck. He's drifting right off Zaire. Look at him right behind him, just not exerting nearly as much energy as Zaire. That's a solid strategy. What'd I say? Drifting? Oh, drafting.
I heard drifting.
Drafting is what I meant. Deadmoo just still. Look at that draft. Right up on Zaire.
Raptor
right
G-Fly. They're
ooh, yeah,
moving up.
That Cyclops duck is done
Raptor
well
just
too.
fucking right to the front.
Goons right there in the purple
Net
line
FPV's
duck.
probably got a pretty fast duck, 'cause it's got that fin.
Which one's Ned?
Ned FPV, down the mermaid duck.
Oh yeah, you're right. It can swim through the water even faster. Surprisingly,
Exactly.
keeping the fin out of the water though. Interesting strategy there for Ned and the mermaid duck.
See how it plays out for him.
Not looking good. Falling back. Deadmoo, after all that drafting, was holding on well, but the final seconds, everyone's falling back. Who wants it? Sleepwalk with the hat duck. Looks like he's just gonna. Oh, but at the top, big timer, no! Sleepwalk, literally sleepwalks into that win. Everyone just kind of drifted back, and Sleepwalk was there. Congratulations,
Pace yourself, duck.
Congratulations, Sleepwalk. All right, and our final prize from Beta FPV Radio Master and HQ Prop, you get an Air 75 Find and Fly, a 3D printed case, a banner, 2 T-shirts, a frame, an ELRS receiver. I think you get 1 T-shirt from Beta FPV and 1 from Radio Master. A hat, props, and some extra stuff. Nearly $300 retail value if you count shirts as like $20 like the sponsors do. Actually, I think they have 17. Let's see who our final winner is going to be. How many shuffles do you feel, Peter? Tell me when to stop.
I'm saying at least 4.
All right, that was 4 shuffles.
And let's change it to
Oh, you want to go a different amount of time?
No, actually, minute 27 was good.
Okay. Sticking with it. All right, here we go. Okay, this one's a little more conservative. No one's charging so hard out front. Flew
See,
the coop.
that's a smart play. You know, you gotta.
Everyone
pace
got a
yourself.
little bit of experience. Goons in the Mohawk duck there again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's Brawl, Psycho Emu. Flew the coop. That's a good name for a duck. It's a little bit of a wall there. Straggling back. Mr. Moon has a alien duck. Looks kind of
cool duck.
moony. Cumber's got the bumblebee duck this time. There's a panda duck. I can't wait for one of the pandas to be in a panda duck.
Ooh, that would be good.
Lone FPV's got the Dracula duck, looking pretty good. Charlottesville Drone, he won one of the regular prizes, looking pretty good there on the 97 duck. Blaze FPV has been in the mix too. Virus has also been in the mix, making him move up at the top. Sam CZ doing pretty good. Mike Marwin and that panda duck just kind of chugging away at the bottom. Charlottesville Drone hits a slight wall. Ooh, but bounces back. Val in the pink star duck coming down to the line here. Do we see any moving ducks like this one? Sonicari starting to push up from the back. Casper Skulls. Charlottesville Drone still holding on. Who's it going to be at the line? That guy. Hotspur at the bottom and the purple duck. Hotspur. Congratulations.
Well done, well done.
Hotspur in the purple star duck gets the big prize package. Oh, and Hotspur's won before too. Oh, what Hotspur win? Oh, just last time. Won $20.
Nice.
All right. That's almost everything. We got a few more prizes to go. Let's do the Super Chat prize here. And then we'll do the EMAX prize last. That's always our last one. We can always watch Lounge not pull it together in that race in the very end. Okay. Where's our list? Here it is. Last chance for Super Chat tickets. You got to do in the next 5 seconds before I get all these names loaded in here.
Come on, let's see at least one more super chat.
All right. Total. Reset. Clear. Names. Edit list. Clear list. Paste in the names. Okay, there's a total of 44. Is that correct?
That's correct.
44 tickets. That's correct. 44 plus 38 should be 82. I didn't do that last one. We got right before the prizes started.
Oh, so I'm in this one too?
Are you? Oh, yeah, you bought one yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I bought 2.
Let's see. Yep, you're number 7 and 8. So you can win this. It's what is total? $82. $82. You know what amount of time we're gonna do? 82 seconds. It's meant to be. All right, 44 people. 82 seconds.
$82 on the one.
All the ducks are on the line, and they're bigger too because there's way less people, not hundreds.
Dang.
We got big ducks. All right.
This isn't going to be an even race.
I think.
Wait, is there the
Dave has the most. What?
The snow duck? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can see the.
Yeah,
beak.
look at that. His beak. All right, here they go. The ducks are off. The names are kind of hard to read because everyone's even right now. I see Kool-Aid. I see Dave. Dave has 10 ducks, so he's got a good chance. He's got a quarter
I see Nightwing. I see one Nightwing.
Quarter of ducks in play. Where's what Nightwing duck is rocking? Oh, I see. Oh, it's a standard Nightwing duck. Looks like Exiled out there doing pretty good. Hey, Kool-Aid's got 2 ducks right there in the middle looking strong. Dave's got 2 ducks also.
Oh, I see my second one. He's
Sodium Freeze duck pushing up towards the top. Dave's got another duck in the mix up there at the top. Makers has got the...
Come on, pink Nightwing duck.
Oh, yeah.
No, stop there.
All right, everyone, look at this pack of ducks we've got right now. I think I can see first and last place duck in this one. Everyone is in a pack. Oh, all of a sudden a shift happens at 18 seconds. A whole bunch of ducks fall back. Hey Kool-Aid, the #1 king duck, out front holding it right now. Oh, one of Dave's ducks fall back, but he's still got the unicorn duck at the top. Mark Makers in the teddy bear duck though, out of nowhere.
Come on.
Takes it down.
Go.
Mark Makers takes it down. Resistor in second place. Hey Kool-Aid, where did you end up, Peter? Oh, look at that. Nightwing Ducks back to back. 10th and 11th. Not bad, not bad. Overall finish for the Nightwing team.
We tried.
Mark Makers, how many did Mark buy? Mark only bought 2 tickets there. Solid win for Mark. You should have bought your tickets a tiny bit later. You would have won. Okay. Okay, Mark Makers is the winner. Boom. Okay, last race. Normally the best odds of the night. Let's see how many pilots used an EMAX drone this time. This has been as low as 2 pilots in the preseason. Column D. Okay. A total of 9 pilots. 9 pilots. We've got Blaze, Birdfam, Easy B, Grimp, Lockout, Lounds, as always, Skycraft, Sodium Free, and Spoova. Here it is. What do you win in this one? $50 or something like that? Yep, $50 from EMAX for just using an EMAX drone in your attempt.
Does it have to be a full EMAX drone, or could it just have like EMAX parts?
2 EMAX parts, I said.
So 4 motors would cover that?
No, like motors and motors and flight controller, motors and frame.
But
okay, look at those
like
ducks.
5 EMAX parts.
Giant ducks.
Those are massive
random number
ducks.
of shuffles. Looks pretty good here. We're off. $50 to whoever wins here. Lowndes won this one time. It actually was the best time, but he's been in every single one. It looks like a pretty even race. Nobody's trying to go too crazy. Sodium Free's got the Dracula duck at the top. Skycrafter right here. The pink duck. Easy B's got the snorkel duck. That could be, advantageous for this type of race.
Yeah, you could just dip under, catch some current down there.
Lockout. Looks like in the Harry Potter duck. Gonna take it down.
Ooh.
All right.
Definitely has that Nimbus 2000.
Congratulations, Lockout. What we do have to check is that you actually used an EMAX drone and you didn't just answer that way. Looks like it. I see like a pusher red frame. Looks like a tiny hawk. All right, counting it. Doesn't say specifically, but that does look like a tiny hawk frame to me. Not that many pushers out there besides the tiny hawk or a hornicorn drone.
Or a Spezzy build.
Oh, that's true. Well, a lot of the Spezzy ones.
Yeah.
All right, congratulations to our winners. Lockout. Oh, I gotta put Lockout in the list so I don't forget. Congratulations to our winners. We did all of them, right? We did all of the bonus prizes. Yes, we did the prizes for everyone. Yep, performance prizes. The top video is going to win $50 cash, but that'll be decided on Wednesday in the judges video. And yeah, we completed the stream. How long did this one take? So yesterday we did 12 hours, and today it's been 10 hours and 30 minutes. So that was only a total of 22 and a half hours. That's about half what the first one took. And we had about half the videos. Pretty good. Sarah says my duck is weak. Oh, that was earlier. Okay. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. Tomorrow, we're going to be back with even more streaming, and we're going to watch the Rotor Riot Trivia Spins. Let's quickly update us, see how many
Oh
of
yeah,
those
can
are.
I like drop one of those off?
What? Trivia
Can I
Spin?
submit one still?
Yeah. It's not until 9 a.m. The deadline's not until 9
word.
a.m. So let's see how many total. There's 307 right now. So
I gotta submit one because I did mine. I actually flew it yesterday.
nice. So if we stay somewhere like in the 300s, I think maybe I'll just try to do them all tomorrow and finish the stream. Like we'll probably have to go past 12 hours and reset it. But if we end up with like 400 or 500, then it's just we're gonna have to do the same thing we did for this challenge and do 2 days. And we'll like break for overnight. So we'll see how many end up with. Also, I'm not sure how many doubles there are. I haven't gone through and checked. Oh, there's a solid number of doubles, please. No, not that many. So there's going to be like 300. We'll see how many more we pick up before tomorrow morning. And yeah, we'll watch a whole bunch of people trippy spin switch. Oh, what was the vote? Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of Peter. How many clean slates do you think will be left after tomorrow? Most people think somewhere between 51 and 100.
That's kind of what I'm pretty sure that's what I put. I can't. Which would tell me which one I voted for.
All right, well, we're ending the poll right now. Ooh, 25% of people think there are going to be 150 plus people that can do the trippy spin switches. I'd be impressed. Because you got to do 2 switches. In iGal 4, there were over 100 people that could do the switches, but you only had to do 1 switch. I think doing both direction switches is tricky. So
yeah, it's just 2 one way and then 2 the other way and then 2 the other way.
Yeah. So 6 total strippies, 2 switches.
Yeah, 6 rotations.
Yep.
I think I got that. I think I nailed it.
You think you got it?
See.
Do you watch it back? And
I mean, even if I didn't do it, I'm still just gonna submit it.
Did you make sure you didn't go past? You didn't when you over rotated your rotation that you didn't. The thing can't go past horizontal, like the pole.
Oh, the pole stayed vertical.
Oh, you switch. You switch when it doesn't even fall to the side at all on your switch.
No, dude, because you just crank it in a little bit and then bounce back.
Oh yeah, I know, but that's hard. It's hard to keep it at the top of the screen. That's a good switch.
Oh, dude, my trippies were locked, bro. I wasn't changing elevation. It was
okay.
It was,
we allow it to fall to the side and then go to level, but it can't go right side up. So
yeah, I was trippy spinning just the tree out front, so it wasn't like a super short trippy. But
oh, a tree. Well, you're gonna contribute to tree count.
Well, I mean, I don't have I could find a statue. All right, we going gorilla looping right now?
You gotta go find a statue.
Gotta go find a statue.
Before 9 a.m. No, but yeah, we'll probably trees and poles will be those will be the 2. I think poles will probably win. Because trees are a little harder. You gotta have the right kind of tree.
Yeah.
Ideally, a tree with like a nice big tall stump, or not
like
stump.
a palm tree.
Yeah, a palm, or the trees that West Coast Throwdown. Those trees.
Oh yeah, those trees are great. Tall pine trees.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. I meant the whole I was like, oh yeah, I got to do my challenge here. I did fly around and I was just doing random stuff, so I'll check in there and see if I actually got enough done to pass, but otherwise I might have to go out and use it. Otherwise, I'll have to use this challenge footage again. That's kind of cheap.
Wow, Dan, you're getting lazy.
I mean, I know I'm gonna get knocked out, so there's only so much effort. I can't do the harder challenges. Stuff's
Dude,
gonna
this
get
is
hard.
your contest, dude. You gotta.
I know,
gotta
but
give
that's
it
why I have like Callistos and Tyrants to like make up the hard ones. If it was just stuff Skittles could do, then there'd just be like hundreds of people
Then
in.
everybody could do it.
I know. Exactly. That's the difference. At least Johnny Geiger can like do like the very hardest tricks that no one else can do. Anyway. Yep. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get started at 11 exactly so that we can get into these ones, especially if we're gonna try to. There's only like a little over 300 videos. We'll try to do them all in one straight run. What letter starts tomorrow, Stony Baloney? You know, I don't know. You gotta ask. You gotta ask the ducks. Duck.
Yeah,
what
only
letters
the
start
ducks
tomorrow?
know.
We do a duck race for the letters at the beginning. So.
Harry Potter duck.
Hey Dan, how can I edit my entry? You should be able to go back to the thing. Like look, I have the settings set where you're allowed to edit your response, but people have been saying they haven't been able to. But I have that set right here. So normally when you go back to the page again to resubmit your form, it gives you the option to edit it. Like if you've already filled it out, normally up here there's an option to edit it. But if for some reason that's not there, just refill out the form. And then when I'm looking at all the names, then I'll just see that you have 2 submissions, and then I'll just delete your earlier one. So if you submit multiple, then you could. It's just like you're overwriting it. Like Blaze 420 here has 3 of them. So
Is there a way to do email confirmation?
What do you mean?
Doesn't it send you an email once you've submitted your? Yeah.
So that should be there. It sends you an email. It says thank you for your submission to iGot5.
Yeah.
And that's you always get it. So it also should be a link in that email, but that goes to spam if you're not looking for it, or not spam like one of those Google other folder ones. So anyway, yeah, we'll watch a bunch of Trippies tomorrow and find out how hard the future challenges are going to be. Really is what tomorrow determines. If there's like 50 people that have a clean slate, then the future challenges won't have to be so hard. But if there's like 150, challenge 5 is going to be like pretty hard. So, because
it's going to be like really hard.
Well, I mean, there's 12 weeks, and I have to get from however many people there are down to 32 by the end of 12 weeks. And it takes 4 weeks to knock someone out. So if by week 9 there's more than 32 people with a clean slate, then I'm in trouble. Right?
Then I'm in trouble.
So by week 9 there has to be less than 32 people with a clean slate.
Okay.
That's the goal. Otherwise, there's going to be way too many people. So yeah, just take a look at some of the challenges towards the end of iGot4, and but I think we'll be able to ramp them up in a way that's not too crazy. But yeah, people are already saying they're hard because if you look at it, right, you're like, oh my gosh, number 2 challenge was so difficult, but really this is the 10th challenge.
7th.
It's the 10th.
Oh, 10th?
If you count all 8 of the preseason.
Oh, I guess that is 8. You start at training ground 0.
Yeah.
Who does that?
Well, because the first one wasn't really tricks. It was just like turn left, turn
training
right.
Ground.
Yeah.
Right, which is a training ground 1.
No, 0.
There is now a level 0.
Yeah.
You should get that clip from Kung Fu Panda.
I didn't know there was a clip. I need all the clips. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for some trippy spins. We got to get for building dives for We Bleed Week. We got to get Jace and Noah to come on. Noah came on before. He actually stayed quite a while, but Jace hasn't been on. We got to force Jace on. Does Jace have like a webcam?
I don't know, man. He must. I mean, he did the Weebly streaming thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does. He's got to come on.
He's got
for building dives.
He's got the know-how.
Yeah, we got to have all of us on, all 4 of us on at one point. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, later, everyone. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Everyone bug Jace. Everyone be like, Borg Slayer, why haven't you been on iGal yet? Just like give him crap about it. And then also tell him that he built his frame backwards. Because he loves that so much.
Because he loves that.
He loves that so much that he made sure that there was 2 points on the frames now so he could stop arguing about it. Or everyone could stop proving him wrong. All right. All right. Night, everyone.